Declarative questions. These are statements turned into questions by changing the tone or adding a question mark at the end. 1000 A declarative questions example. Please repeat after me. The sun rises every morning. The sun rises every morning. She works in an office. She works in an office. I like to drink coffee. I like to drink coffee. He drives a red car. He drives a red car. They live in that house. They live in that house. We study English every day. We study English every day. My phone is ringing now. My phone is ringing now. The store opens at 10. The store opens at 10. He runs very fast daily. He runs very fast daily. She loves reading mystery books. She loves reading mystery books. It rains a lot here. It rains a lot here. They play soccer on weekends. They play soccer on weekends. I have a new laptop. I have a new laptop. She cooks dinner every night. She cooks dinner every night. He reads before going to sleep. He reads before going to sleep. The cat sleeps on the bed. The cat sleeps on the bed. We travel during summer vacation. We travel during summer vacation. They always arrive on time. They always arrive on time. I exercise every morning. I exercise every morning. She sings in the choir. She sings in the choir. He enjoys watching TV shows. He enjoys watching TV shows. The bus arrives at 5. The bus arrives at 5. She writes in her journal. She writes in her journal. I need a new phone. I need a new phone. They go swimming every weekend. They go swimming every weekend. The kids play outside daily. The kids play outside daily. My car is very old. My car is very old. He eats breakfast at 8. He eats breakfast at 8. The baby sleeps all day. The baby sleeps all day. She prefers tea over coffee. She prefers tea over coffee. We walk to the park. We walk to the park. He listens to classical music. He listens to classical music. They visit their grandparents often. They visit their grandparents often. She cleans the house weekly. She cleans the house weekly. The dog barks at strangers. The dog barks at strangers. I have a big family. I have a big family. She wears glasses for reading. She wears glasses for reading. He likes to play guitar. He likes to play guitar. We plan to visit Italy. We plan to visit Italy. The weather is very cold. The weather is very cold. He wakes up at 7. He wakes up at 7. She teaches math to children. She teaches math to children. They take the train daily. They take the train daily. I need to buy groceries. I need to buy groceries. She enjoys baking cookies weekly. She enjoys baking cookies weekly. He studies hard for exams. He studies hard for exams. We meet at the library. We meet at the library. They rent an apartment downtown. They rent an apartment downtown. She likes listening to podcasts. She likes listening to podcasts. The flowers bloom in spring. The flowers bloom in spring. He works late every night. He works late every night. She loves painting in watercolor. She loves painting in watercolor. They attend church every Sunday. They attend church every Sunday. My brother plays the piano. My brother plays the piano. We need to finish homework. We need to finish homework. The kids enjoy riding bicycles. The kids enjoy riding bicycles. He owns a small business. He owns a small business. She likes wearing bright colors. She likes wearing bright colors. We visit the beach annually. We visit the beach annually. He reads news every morning. He reads news every morning. They play video games together. They play video games together. My sister loves to sing. My sister loves to sing. The birds chirp in the morning. The birds chirp in the morning. She enjoys hiking in the mountains. She enjoys hiking in the mountains. He drinks coffee every afternoon. He drinks coffee every afternoon. They organize events for charity. They organize events for charity. I visit my parents weekly. I visit my parents weekly. She loves cooking for guests. She loves cooking for guests. The train leaves at 6. The train leaves at 6. He often forgets his keys. He often forgets his keys. She practices yoga every evening. She practices yoga every evening. We take vacations every year. We take vacations every year. The house needs new paint. The house needs new paint. He watches movies on weekends. He watches movies on weekends. She enjoys gardening in spring. She enjoys gardening in spring. They celebrate birthdays with cake. They celebrate birthdays with cake. My friend plays the violin. My friend plays the violin. We need to book tickets. We need to book tickets. The car runs on gasoline. The car runs on gasoline. He likes spicy Mexican food. He likes spicy Mexican food. She exercises at the gym. She exercises at the gym. They travel to Europe yearly. They travel to Europe yearly. I love reading historical novels. I love reading historical novels. He fixes computers for a living. He fixes computers for a living. She prefers quiet over noise. She prefers quiet over noise. We bake cookies on Sundays. We bake cookies on Sundays. The city has many parks. The city has many parks. He enjoys walking the dog. He enjoys walking the dog. She saves money for vacation. She saves money for vacation. They like going to concerts. They like going to concerts. My laptop needs a repair. My laptop needs a repair. We enjoy going to museums. We enjoy going to museums. The school has a big playground. The school has a big playground. He plays basketball with friends. He plays basketball with friends. She loves collecting antique furniture. She loves collecting antique furniture. They visit the zoo monthly. They visit the zoo monthly. I need a haircut today. I need a haircut today. The movie starts at 8. The movie starts at 8. He reads the newspaper daily. He reads the newspaper daily. She takes dance classes weekly. She takes dance classes weekly. We usually go grocery shopping. We usually go grocery shopping. The doctor arrives at noon. The doctor arrives at noon. He eats pizza on Fridays. He eats pizza on Fridays. She likes volunteering at shelters. She likes volunteering at shelters. They have a new baby. They have a new baby. My phone needs to charge. My phone needs to charge. We walk the dog nightly. We walk the dog nightly. The concert was really fun. The concert was really fun. He works at a hospital. He works at a hospital. She knits scarves for winter. She knits scarves for winter. They rent a cabin yearly. They rent a cabin yearly. I love learning new languages. I love learning new languages. The bus stops near school. The bus stops near school. He likes reading science fiction. He likes reading science fiction. She studies hard for tests. She studies hard for tests. We take a walk daily. We take a walk daily. The cat likes to climb. The cat likes to climb. He finishes work at 6. He finishes work at 6. She plays tennis with friends. She plays tennis with friends. They eat dinner at 7. They eat dinner at 7. I need a new jacket. I need a new jacket. The park closes at sunset. The park closes at sunset. He loves watching football games. He loves watching football games. She bakes bread every weekend. She bakes bread every weekend. We visit museums on holidays. We visit museums on holidays. The house has a big backyard. The house has a big backyard. He listens to podcasts daily. He listens to podcasts daily. She enjoys painting landscapes often. She enjoys painting landscapes often. They clean the house together. They clean the house together. I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone. The store closes at 9. The store closes at 9. He enjoys long bike rides. He enjoys long bike rides. She knits sweaters for winter. She knits sweaters for winter. They go to the gym regularly. They go to the gym regularly. We play board games often. We play board games often. The bus arrives every morning. The bus arrives every morning. He likes traveling to Japan. He likes traveling to Japan. She prepares meals every day. She prepares meals every day. They read books before bed. They read books before bed. My computer needs an update. My computer needs an update. We spend weekends with family. We spend weekends with family. The flowers bloom in April. The flowers bloom in April. He writes emails every morning. He writes emails every morning. She likes spicy Indian food. She likes spicy Indian food. They attend meetings on Tuesdays. They attend meetings on Tuesdays. I go for a jog. I go for a jog. The store opens at 11. The store opens at 11. He enjoys playing video games. He enjoys playing video games. She writes poems in her journal. She writes poems in her journal. We clean the garage monthly. We clean the garage monthly. The baby crawls very fast. The baby crawls very fast. He reads before going to sleep. He reads before going to sleep. She walks to work daily. She walks to work daily. They organize events for charity. They organize events for charity. I visit my grandparents weekly. I visit my grandparents weekly. The movie was very interesting. The movie was very interesting. He rides his bike daily. He rides his bike daily. She enjoys knitting during winter. She enjoys knitting during winter. We plan trips every summer. We plan trips every summer. The weather is very warm. The weather is very warm. He drinks tea every morning. He drinks tea every morning. She prefers coffee over tea. She prefers coffee over tea. They play tennis every weekend. They play tennis every weekend. I exercise at the gym. I exercise at the gym. The train leaves at noon. The train leaves at noon. He likes going to the beach. He likes going to the beach. She swims in the pool. She swims in the pool. We go hiking every summer. We go hiking every summer. The store opens at 7. The store opens at 7. He loves running in the mornings. He loves running in the mornings. She paints landscapes on weekends. She paints landscapes on weekends. They visit museums during vacations. They visit museums during vacations. I study English every night. I study English every night. The kids enjoy playing outside. The kids enjoy playing outside. He drinks orange juice daily. He drinks orange juice daily. She enjoys drawing in sketchbooks. She enjoys drawing in sketchbooks. They plan vacations every year. They plan vacations every year. We go camping every summer. We go camping every summer. The school starts at 8. The school starts at 8. He reads books before bed. He reads books before bed. She writes stories in notebooks. She writes stories in notebooks. They play soccer on Sundays. They play soccer on Sundays. I work from home sometimes. I work from home sometimes. The sun sets in the evening. The sun sets in the evening. He enjoys cooking new recipes. He enjoys cooking new recipes. She knits sweaters for friends. She knits sweaters for friends. They take the bus daily. They take the bus daily. We walk to the market. We walk to the market. The cat loves to nap. The cat loves to nap. He enjoys listening to music. He enjoys listening to music. She practices piano every afternoon. She practices piano every afternoon. They study English at night. They study English at night. I watch TV after work. I watch TV after work. The store closes at 6. The store closes at 6. He likes watching cooking shows. He likes watching cooking shows. She enjoys reading before sleep. She enjoys reading before sleep. We go fishing on weekends. We go fishing on weekends. The train arrives at 10. The train arrives at 10. He writes in his journal. He writes in his journal. She paints portraits on canvas. She paints portraits on canvas. We go shopping on Saturdays. We go shopping on Saturdays. The dog barks at night. The dog barks at night. He loves riding his bike. He loves riding his bike. She works at the library. She works at the library. They play chess after dinner. They play chess after dinner. I enjoy reading mystery novels. I enjoy reading mystery novels. The bus leaves every morning. The bus leaves every morning. He cooks dinner every Friday. He cooks dinner every Friday. She knits scarves for charity. She knits scarves for charity. We take walks in the evenings. We take walks in the evenings. The kids love ice cream. The kids love ice cream. He prefers tea over coffee. He prefers tea over coffee. She practices yoga every morning. She practices yoga every morning. They like watching comedy movies. They like watching comedy movies. I write emails every day. I write emails every day. The school closes at 4. The school closes at 4. He enjoys playing basketball outdoors. He enjoys playing basketball outdoors. She likes writing poetry weekly. She likes writing poetry weekly. We watch movies on Sundays. We watch movies on Sundays. The park is very beautiful. The park is very beautiful. He eats lunch at noon. He eats lunch at noon. She exercises at the gym. She exercises at the gym. They study for exams daily. They study for exams daily. I like drawing in sketchbooks. I like drawing and sketchbooks. The store opens at 8. The store opens at 8. He loves listening to podcasts. He loves listening to podcasts. She enjoys gardening every weekend. She enjoys gardening every weekend. They clean the house weekly. They clean the house weekly. We plan picnics in summer. We plan picnics in summer. The car needs an oil change. The car needs an oil change. He enjoys reading historical books. He enjoys reading historical books. She writes in her diary. She writes in her diary. They play video games nightly. They play video games nightly. I like walking in the park. I like walking in the park. The concert starts at 7. The concert starts at 7. He watches TV after dinner. He watches TV after dinner. She enjoys baking every Saturday. She enjoys baking every Saturday. We visit the zoo yearly. We visit the zoo yearly. The restaurant serves Italian food. The restaurant serves Italian food. He enjoys running in the park. He enjoys running in the park. She practices piano on Sundays. She practices piano on Sundays. They visit friends every weekend. They visit friends every weekend. I need to buy groceries. I need to buy groceries. The movie starts at 6. The movie starts at 6. He likes to read novels. He likes to read novels. She loves hiking in the mountains. She loves hiking in the mountains. We meet for lunch weekly. We meet for lunch weekly. The store sells fresh vegetables. The store sells fresh vegetables. He studies biology every night. He studies biology every night. She knits blankets for babies. She knits blankets for babies. They go skiing in winter. They go skiing in winter. I love eating spicy food. I love eating spicy food. The kids enjoy playing soccer. The kids enjoy playing soccer. He finishes work at 5. He finishes work at 5. She paints landscapes in watercolors. She paints landscapes in watercolors. We go to church on Sundays. We go to church on Sundays. The train arrives at 9. The train arrives at 9. He watches documentaries on weekends. He watches documentaries on weekends. She enjoys jogging in the mornings. She enjoys jogging in the mornings. They visit museums every year. They visit museums every year. I walk to school daily. I walk to school daily. The house has a large garden. The house has a large garden. He drinks coffee every morning. He drinks coffee every morning. She writes letters to friends. She writes letters to friends. We clean the house every Saturday. We clean the house every Saturday. The car needs a new battery. The car needs a new battery. He plays soccer with friends. He plays soccer with friends. She enjoys practicing guitar daily. She enjoys practicing guitar daily. They love exploring new cities. They love exploring new cities. I study history at university. I study history at university. The flowers bloom in springtime. The flowers bloom in springtime. He enjoys cycling on weekends. He enjoys cycling on weekends. She writes stories in journals. She writes stories in journals. We cook dinner together nightly. We cook dinner together nightly. The dog loves going outside. The dog loves going outside. He reads newspapers every morning. He reads newspapers every morning. She exercises at home daily. She exercises at home daily. They go to the beach yearly. They go to the beach yearly. I enjoy learning new skills. I enjoy learning new skills. The park has many trees. The park has many trees. He enjoys playing tennis on weekends. He enjoys playing tennis on weekends. She likes to read magazines. She likes to read magazines. We visit the library weekly. We visit the library weekly. The bus arrives at noon. The bus arrives at noon. He likes to eat sushi. He likes to eat sushi. She enjoys swimming in pools. She enjoys swimming in pools. They attend festivals every summer. They attend festivals every summer. I walk my dog nightly. I walk my dog nightly. The weather is very hot. The weather is very hot. He enjoys watching cooking shows. He enjoys watching cooking shows. She loves drawing portraits often. She loves drawing portraits often. We travel to new countries. We travel to new countries. The store opens at 6. The store opens at 6. He likes playing video games. He likes playing video games. She writes poems for fun. She writes poems for fun. They bake cookies every Friday. They bake cookies every Friday. I love going to concerts. I love going to concerts. The school starts at 9. The school starts at 9. He listens to music daily. He listens to music daily. She reads books on weekends. She reads books on weekends. We take road trips annually. We take road trips annually. The garden has beautiful flowers. The garden has beautiful flowers. He enjoys running every morning. He enjoys running every morning. She practices singing on weekends. She practices singing on weekends. They attend art classes weekly. They attend art classes weekly. I like cooking with friends. I like cooking with friends. The movie begins at 8. The movie begins at 8. He prefers working in silence. He prefers working in silence. She enjoys walking in the park. She enjoys walking in the park. We visit family every Christmas. We visit family every Christmas. The kids love playing outside. The kids love playing outside. He studies for exams nightly. He studies for exams nightly. She paints with watercolors often. She paints with watercolors often. They play basketball after school. They play basketball after school. I enjoy reading science fiction. I enjoy reading science fiction. The sun sets at 7. The sun sets at 7. He writes stories in notebooks. He writes stories in notebooks. She loves eating fresh fruits. She loves eating fresh fruits. We visit museums every summer. We visit museums every summer. The restaurant serves delicious food. The restaurant serves delicious food. He runs in the park. He runs in the park. She enjoys writing short stories. She enjoys writing short stories. They go hiking every summer. They go hiking every summer. I work at a coffee shop. I work at a coffee shop. The train leaves at 8. The train leaves at 8. He loves watching animated movies. He loves watching animated movies. She knits hats for charity. She knits hats for charity. We clean the car weekly. We clean the car weekly. The beach is very crowded. The beach is very crowded. He enjoys playing the guitar. He enjoys playing the guitar. She paints flowers on canvas. She paints flowers on canvas. They study English every night. They study English every night. I love listening to music. I love listening to music. The kids play football outside. The kids play football outside. He eats dinner at 8. He eats dinner at 8. She likes watching mystery shows. She likes watching mystery shows. We bake cakes on weekends. We bake cakes on weekends. The school opens at 7. The school opens at 7. He enjoys cooking spicy dishes. He enjoys cooking spicy dishes. She loves writing in her journal. She loves writing in her journal. They go camping every summer. They go camping every summer. I walk to work daily. I walk to work daily. The cat naps in the sun. The cat naps in the sun. He enjoys playing basketball outdoors. He enjoys playing basketball outdoors. She practices yoga every evening. She practices yoga every evening. We visit the park weekly. We visit the park weekly. The store opens at 7. The store opens at 7. He reads novels every evening. He reads novels every evening. She enjoys hiking with friends. She enjoys hiking with friends. They go to the gym every morning. They go to the gym every morning. I need to water plants. I need to water plants. The sun rises at 6. The sun rises at 6. He watches news every evening. He watches news every evening. She enjoys cooking Italian dishes. She enjoys cooking Italian dishes. We walk along the beach daily. We walk along the beach daily. The bus leaves at 9. The bus leaves at 9. He enjoys practicing his guitar. He enjoys practicing his guitar. She knits sweaters for winter. She knits sweaters for winter. They study math every afternoon. They study math every afternoon. I enjoy reading travel books. I enjoy reading travel books. The restaurant is very busy. The restaurant is very busy. He likes playing chess daily. He likes playing chess daily. She paints landscapes every Sunday. She paints landscapes every Sunday. We take vacations every summer. We take vacations every summer. The kids play outside daily. The kids play outside daily. He enjoys learning new languages. He enjoys learning new languages. She writes letters to family. She writes letters to family. They visit the park on weekends. They visit the park on weekends. I love cooking for friends. I love cooking for friends. The train station is nearby. The train station is nearby. He listens to music every night. He listens to music every night. She enjoys gardening in the backyard. She enjoys gardening in the backyard. We go to the movies monthly. We go to the movies monthly. The house has a big porch. The house has a big porch. He drinks tea in the evening. He drinks tea in the evening. She loves watching romantic comedies. She loves watching romantic comedies. They visit family every holiday. They visit family every holiday. I walk my dog every evening. I walk my dog every evening. The flowers bloom in spring. The flowers bloom in spring. He watches TV every afternoon. He watches TV every afternoon. She likes drawing with charcoal. She likes drawing with charcoal. We enjoy going to museums. We enjoy going to museums. The bus arrives at 7. The bus arrives at 7. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. She bakes cookies every weekend. She bakes cookies every weekend. They go skiing every winter. They go skiing every winter. I write emails in the morning. I write emails in the morning. The store closes at 5. The store closes at 5. He plays video games on weekends. He plays video games on weekends. She knits blankets for babies. She knits blankets for babies. We clean the house on Saturdays. We clean the house on Saturdays. The kids love playing basketball. The kids love playing basketball. He enjoys running in the park. He enjoys running in the park. She practices piano every evening. She practices piano every evening. They visit their grandparents on holidays. They visit their grandparents on holidays. I study English at night. I study English at night. The movie starts at 8. The movie starts at 8. He loves going to the beach. He loves going to the beach. She enjoys reading historical fiction. She enjoys reading historical fiction. We visit friends on weekends. We visit friends on weekends. The train leaves every hour. The train leaves every hour. He enjoys cooking new recipes. He enjoys cooking new recipes. She writes in her journal daily. She writes in her journal daily. They plan trips every summer. They plan trips every summer. I love playing board games. I love playing board games. The store opens at 10. The store opens at 10. He watches TV in the evening. He watches TV in the evening. She paints landscapes on canvas. She paints landscapes on canvas. We clean the house weekly. We clean the house weekly. The kids enjoy playing video games. The kids enjoy playing video games. He listens to podcasts every day. He listens to podcasts every day. She enjoys baking in her free time. She enjoys baking in her free time. They visit museums every year. They visit museums every year. I enjoy learning new things. I enjoy learning new things. The park is very peaceful. The park is very peaceful. He likes eating spicy food. He likes eating spicy food. She reads novels every night. She reads novels every night. We visit family every weekend. We visit family every weekend. The sun rises at 5. The sun rises at 5. He loves playing basketball outdoors. He loves playing basketball outdoors. She knits scarves for winter. She knits scarves for winter. They go swimming in summer. They go swimming in summer. I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone. The restaurant serves seafood dishes. The restaurant serves seafood dishes. He enjoys watching nature documentaries. He enjoys watching nature documentaries. She paints portraits every weekend. She paints portraits every weekend. We clean the garden monthly. We clean the garden monthly. The kids play outside after school. The kids play outside after school. He likes reading mystery novels. He likes reading mystery novels. She practices yoga in the mornings. She practices yoga in the mornings. They attend concerts every summer. They attend concerts every summer. I love listening to podcasts. I love listening to podcasts. The train arrives at 7. The train arrives at 7. He enjoys going to the beach. He enjoys going to the beach. She bakes cakes every Sunday. She bakes cakes every Sunday. We take walks every evening. We take walks every evening. The park closes at 8. The park closes at 8. He plays chess with his friends. He plays chess with his friends. She enjoys knitting during winter months. She enjoys knitting during winter months. They study English every day. They study English every day. I like going to the gym. I like going to the gym. The restaurant opens at noon. The restaurant opens at noon. She loves walking in the park. She loves walking in the park. We visit the zoo on weekends. We visit the zoo on weekends. The kids love playing board games. The kids love playing board games. He likes listening to music. He likes listening to music. She writes stories in her journal. She writes stories in her journal. They go hiking every Saturday. They go hiking every Saturday. I study history every afternoon. I study history every afternoon. The sun sets at 6. The sun sets at 6. He enjoys cooking for his friends. He enjoys cooking for his friends. She paints flowers on canvas. She paints flowers on canvas. We clean the house on Sundays. We clean the house on Sundays. The train leaves at 9. The train leaves at 9. He loves watching action movies. He loves watching action movies. She enjoys playing the piano daily. She enjoys playing the piano daily. They visit their relatives on holidays. They visit their relatives on holidays. I walk my dog every morning. I walk my dog every morning. The flowers bloom in summer. The flowers bloom in summer. He reads books every evening. He reads books every evening. She loves hiking in the forest. She loves hiking in the forest. We take road trips every summer. We take road trips every summer. The store closes at 6. The store closes at 6. He enjoys swimming in the ocean. He enjoys swimming in the ocean. She knits sweaters for her family. She knits sweaters for her family. They go to the park on weekends. They go to the park on weekends. I study for exams every night. I study for exams every night. The movie theater is nearby. The movie theater is nearby. He watches TV every morning. He watches TV every morning. She enjoys gardening every spring. She enjoys gardening every spring. We visit the museum on holidays. We visit the museum on holidays. The kids love playing in the snow. The kids love playing in the snow. He likes learning new recipes. He likes learning new recipes. She practices guitar every night. She practices guitar every night. They attend art classes every weekend. They attend art classes every weekend. I enjoy watching nature documentaries. I enjoy watching nature documentaries. The park opens at 6. The park opens at 6. He loves painting in watercolors. He loves painting in watercolors. She knits hats for babies. She knits hats for babies. I like playing the piano. I like playing the piano. The school closes at 3. The school closes at 3. He goes to bed early. He goes to bed early. She takes care of plants. She takes care of plants. They love playing board games. They love playing board games. We go to the beach. We go to the beach. The cat sleeps all day. The cat sleeps all day. He drives to work daily. He drives to work daily. She likes reading science books. She likes reading science books. The restaurant opens at noon. The restaurant opens at noon. We visit our grandparents weekly. We visit our grandparents weekly. He enjoys playing football outdoors. He enjoys playing football outdoors. She paints landscapes on weekends. She paints landscapes on weekends. They go shopping every Saturday. They go shopping every Saturday. I work out every morning. I work out every morning. The dog barks at strangers. The dog barks at strangers. He eats lunch at home. He eats lunch at home. She loves cooking Italian dishes. She loves cooking Italian dishes. We clean the house together. We clean the house together. The car needs new tires. The car needs new tires. He goes jogging in the evenings. He goes jogging in the evenings. She practices violin every day. She practices violin every day. They travel to new countries. They travel to new countries. I walk my dog nightly. I walk my dog nightly. The kids love watching cartoons. The kids love watching cartoons. He studies English every night. He studies English every night. She bakes cookies on Sundays. She bakes cookies on Sundays. We meet for coffee weekly. We meet for coffee weekly. The store closes at 10. The store closes at 10. He watches movies on weekends. He watches movies on weekends. She knits scarves in winter. She knits scarves in winter. They play tennis every summer. They play tennis every summer. I enjoy listening to podcasts. I enjoy listening to podcasts. The flowers bloom in spring. The flowers bloom in spring. He reads history books nightly. He reads history books nightly. She writes poems in journals. She writes poems in journals. We visit the zoo annually. We visit the zoo annually. The kids play soccer outside. The kids play soccer outside. He finishes work at 6. He finishes work at 6. She enjoys painting with acrylics. She enjoys painting with acrylics. They clean the yard together. They clean the yard together. I love eating fresh fruit. I love eating fresh fruit. The bus arrives at 8. The bus arrives at 8. He works late on Fridays. He works late on Fridays. She loves hiking in the mountains. She loves hiking in the mountains. We plan vacations in winter. We plan vacations in winter. The store sells fresh bread. The store sells fresh bread. He studies chemistry every evening. He studies chemistry every evening. She writes stories every weekend. She writes stories every weekend. They play chess after dinner. They play chess after dinner. I enjoy reading classic novels. I enjoy reading classic novels. The restaurant serves breakfast until noon. The restaurant serves breakfast until noon. He watches documentaries on Saturdays. He watches documentaries on Saturdays. She likes walking in the park. She likes walking in the park. We visit family on holidays. We visit family on holidays. The train leaves at 7. The train leaves at 7. He loves playing the drums. He loves playing the drums. She practices yoga in the mornings. She practices yoga in the mornings. They visit museums in summer. They visit museums in summer. I work from home sometimes. I work from home sometimes. The weather is very cold. The weather is very cold. He enjoys playing the violin. He enjoys playing the violin. She paints portraits on canvas. She paints portraits on canvas. We travel to new cities. We travel to new cities. The kids love eating ice cream. The kids love eating ice cream. He reads newspapers every morning. He reads newspapers every morning. She enjoys running in the park. She enjoys running in the park. They go camping in summer. They go camping in summer. I like cooking vegetarian meals. I like cooking vegetarian meals. The sun sets at 7. The sun sets at 7. He loves riding his bicycle. He loves riding his bicycle. She practices piano every afternoon. She practices piano every afternoon. We visit friends on weekends. We visit friends on weekends. The store opens at 9. The store opens at 9. He enjoys listening to jazz. He enjoys listening to jazz. She likes baking with her kids. She likes baking with her kids. They attend concerts every summer. They attend concerts every summer. I work on my computer. I work on my computer. The bus stops at every corner. The bus stops at every corner. He watches TV in the evenings. He watches TV in the evenings. She paints landscapes every month. She paints landscapes every month. We go hiking every spring. We go hiking every spring. The kids play outside after school. The kids play outside after school. He studies for exams at night. He studies for exams at night. She knits blankets for winter. She knits blankets for winter. They visit the park on weekends. They visit the park on weekends. I enjoy reading travel blogs. I enjoy reading travel blogs. The restaurant serves dinner until 10. The restaurant serves dinner until 10. He loves playing basketball outside. He loves playing basketball outside. She practices singing every Sunday. She practices singing every Sunday. We meet for lunch sometimes. We meet for lunch sometimes. The train arrives at 6. The train arrives at 6. He enjoys reading science fiction. He enjoys reading science fiction. She likes going to the movies. She likes going to the movies. They travel by plane every summer. They travel by plane every summer. I love walking by the beach. I love walking by the beach. The flowers are blooming beautifully. The flowers are blooming beautifully. He goes to bed at 9. He goes to bed at 9. She enjoys writing short stories. She enjoys writing short stories. We visit the farm every summer. We visit the farm every summer. The kids love playing in the snow. The kids love playing in the snow. He watches action movies often. He watches action movies often. She paints with watercolors on weekends. She paints with watercolors on weekends. They go fishing every summer. They go fishing every summer. I work on my projects daily. I work on my projects daily. The bus arrives every 15 minutes. The bus arrives every 15 minutes. He enjoys cooking with his family. He enjoys cooking with his family. She writes letters to her friends. She writes letters to her friends. We clean the garage on Sundays. We clean the garage on Sundays. The store is busy on weekends. The store is busy on weekends. He loves playing soccer with friends. He loves playing soccer with friends. She practices flute every night. She practices flute every night. They visit the countryside every winter. They visit the countryside every winter. I enjoy learning new languages. I enjoy learning new languages. The sun rises at 6. The sun rises at 6. He reads novels before bed. He reads novels before bed. She likes going to yoga classes. She likes going to yoga classes. We travel to Europe every year. We travel to Europe every year. The kids enjoy swimming in summer. The kids enjoy swimming in summer. He works from home on Fridays. He works from home on Fridays. She loves drawing with pencils. She loves drawing with pencils. They visit the library weekly. They visit the library weekly. I work on my laptop daily. I work on my laptop daily. The train station is close by. The train station is close by. He enjoys watching wildlife documentaries. He enjoys watching wildlife documentaries. She writes in her journal nightly. She writes in her journal nightly. We go to concerts every year. We go to concerts every year. The restaurant serves delicious desserts. The restaurant serves delicious desserts. He loves riding his motorcycle. He loves riding his motorcycle. She practices painting every afternoon. She practices painting every afternoon. They clean the kitchen every night. They clean the kitchen every night. I enjoy playing card games. I enjoy playing card games. The park is full of trees. The park is full of trees. He studies math in the evenings. He studies math in the evenings. She bakes cakes for special occasions. She bakes cakes for special occasions. We visit museums every weekend. We visit museums every weekend. The kids play basketball outside. The kids play basketball outside. He enjoys watching football on Sundays. He enjoys watching football on Sundays. She likes painting landscapes at sunrise. She likes painting landscapes at sunrise. They go skiing every winter. They go skiing every winter. I work at the coffee shop. I work at the coffee shop. The bus stops near my house. The bus stops near my house. He loves practicing guitar after dinner. He loves practicing guitar after dinner. She writes poetry every morning. She writes poetry every morning. We meet for drinks on weekends. We meet for drinks on weekends. The restaurant opens at 6. The restaurant opens at 6. He enjoys playing the piano daily. He enjoys playing the piano daily. She practices photography in her free time. She practices photography in her free time. They travel to the mountains every year. They travel to the mountains every year. I enjoy listening to classical music. I enjoy listening to classical music. The flowers are blooming brightly. The flowers are blooming brightly. He watches crime shows on TV. He watches crime shows on TV. She likes going to the theater. She likes going to the theater. We travel to new countries often. We travel to new countries often. The sun sets behind the mountains. The sun sets behind the mountains. He loves riding his scooter. He loves riding his scooter. She paints with oils every Saturday. She paints with oils every Saturday. They clean the backyard every week. They clean the backyard every week. I enjoy reading mystery novels. I enjoy reading mystery novels. The bus leaves every 30 minutes. The bus leaves every 30 minutes. He works at the bookstore on weekends. He works at the bookstore on weekends. She enjoys cooking with her friends. She enjoys cooking with her friends. We visit the aquarium yearly. We visit the aquarium yearly. The kids play in the sandbox. The kids play in the sandbox. He studies biology every night. He studies biology every night. She knits sweaters in the winter. She knits sweaters in the winter. They go on road trips every summer. They go on road trips every summer. I like going to the beach. I like going to the beach. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. He watches comedies on Friday nights. He watches comedies on Friday nights. She enjoys practicing her calligraphy. She enjoys practicing her calligraphy. We meet at the coffee shop weekly. We meet at the coffee shop weekly. The train departs at 6:30. The train departs at 6:30. He loves playing video games. He loves playing video games. She paints murals on buildings. She paints murals on buildings. They travel to Japan every year. They travel to Japan every year. I enjoy learning about history. I enjoy learning about history. The flowers bloom in late spring. The flowers bloom in late spring. He goes to the gym every morning. He goes to the gym every morning. She writes essays for school projects. She writes essays for school projects. We go camping every summer. We go camping every summer. The kids play baseball in the yard. The kids play baseball in the yard. He studies geography every afternoon. He studies geography every afternoon. She knits hats for her grandchildren. She knits hats for her grandchildren. They visit the mountains every winter. They visit the mountains every winter. I like making new recipes. I like making new recipes. The restaurant is famous for seafood. The restaurant is famous for seafood. He watches documentaries on wildlife. He watches documentaries on wildlife. She enjoys dancing at parties. She enjoys dancing at parties. We meet at the park often. We meet at the park often. The bus stops near the school. The bus stops near the school. He enjoys reading biographies. He enjoys reading biographies. She paints seascapes on large canvases. She paints seascapes on large canvases. They travel by train on weekends. They travel by train on weekends. I enjoy learning about cultures. I enjoy learning about cultures. The flowers are blooming early this year. The flowers are blooming early this year. He rides his bike to work. He rides his bike to work. She writes emails to her family. She writes emails to her family. We visit the art gallery monthly. We visit the art gallery monthly. The kids play outside after dinner. The kids play outside after dinner. The dog barks at night. The dog barks at night. She enjoys gardening on weekends. She enjoys gardening on weekends. They visit the museum annually. They visit the museum annually. I love traveling to Europe. I love traveling to Europe. The sun shines brightly today. The sun shines brightly today. He drinks coffee every morning. He drinks coffee every morning. She writes emails for work. She writes emails for work. We eat dinner at 6. We eat dinner at 6. The kids play games together. The kids play games together. He enjoys jogging in evenings. He enjoys jogging in evenings. She likes drawing with charcoal. She likes drawing with charcoal. They travel to Asia yearly. They travel to Asia yearly. I work in an office. I work in an office. The bus arrives every hour. The bus arrives every hour. He enjoys reading fantasy books. He enjoys reading fantasy books. She practices guitar every day. She practices guitar every day. We visit the lake in summer. We visit the lake in summer. The flowers bloom in spring. The flowers bloom in spring. He loves watching wildlife documentaries. He loves watching wildlife documentaries. She writes letters to her family. She writes letters to her family. They clean the house together. They clean the house together. I enjoy hiking with friends. I enjoy hiking with friends. The train leaves at 10. The train leaves at 10. He studies physics every afternoon. He studies physics every afternoon. She enjoys painting in her free time. She enjoys painting in her free time. We go to the beach annually. We go to the beach annually. The kids love playing with toys. The kids love playing with toys. He watches TV after work. He watches TV after work. She likes cooking Italian food. She likes cooking Italian food. They travel to new places. They travel to new places. I love spending time outside. I love spending time outside. The weather is hot today. The weather is hot today. He reads before going to bed. He reads before going to bed. She enjoys learning new recipes. She enjoys learning new recipes. We meet for lunch weekly. We meet for lunch weekly. The park closes at sunset. The park closes at sunset. He loves cycling in the park. He loves cycling in the park. She practices piano every morning. She practices piano every morning. They visit the library every month. They visit the library every month. I work from home occasionally. I work from home occasionally. The bus is always on time. The bus is always on time. He enjoys cooking for his family. He enjoys cooking for his family. She writes articles for a magazine. She writes articles for a magazine. We clean the garage on weekends. We clean the garage on weekends. The kids play soccer outside daily. The kids play soccer outside daily. He watches the news every evening. He watches the news every evening. She likes knitting scarves in winter. She likes knitting scarves in winter. They go hiking every spring. They go hiking every spring. I love listening to music. I love listening to music. The restaurant opens at 8. The restaurant opens at 8. He enjoys going to the movies. He enjoys going to the movies. She practices painting every weekend. She practices painting every weekend. We visit the zoo every year. We visit the zoo every year. The flowers are blooming beautifully today. The flowers are blooming beautifully today. He reads books about history. He reads books about history. She loves cooking for her friends. She loves cooking for her friends. They play tennis on weekends. They play tennis on weekends. I enjoy reading in my free time. I enjoy reading in my free time. The train arrives at 9. The train arrives at 9. He loves playing the violin. He loves playing the violin. She writes stories for children. She writes stories for children. We travel to the mountains annually. We travel to the mountains annually. The kids play basketball after school. The kids play basketball after school. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. She practices yoga every morning. She practices yoga every morning. They visit the beach every summer. They visit the beach every summer. I love baking cakes at home. I love baking cakes at home. The bus leaves every half hour. The bus leaves every half hour. She enjoys gardening in her backyard. She enjoys gardening in her backyard. We meet at the park weekly. We meet at the park weekly. The restaurant serves breakfast until noon. The restaurant serves breakfast until noon. He loves playing chess with friends. He loves playing chess with friends. She practices singing every night. She practices singing every night. They go on vacations every year. They go on vacations every year. I enjoy learning new languages. I enjoy learning new languages. The flowers are blooming early this year. The flowers are blooming early this year. He rides his bike every weekend. He rides his bike every weekend. She writes in her journal daily. She writes in her journal daily. We visit the museum every month. We visit the museum every month. The kids play outside every afternoon. The kids play outside every afternoon. He studies math in his spare time. He studies math in his spare time. She loves baking cookies for family. She loves baking cookies for family. They clean the house on Fridays. They clean the house on Fridays. I enjoy reading mystery novels. I enjoy reading mystery novels. The train departs every hour. The train departs every hour. He watches football on weekends. He watches football on weekends. She enjoys practicing her photography. She enjoys practicing her photography. We travel to Europe every summer. We travel to Europe every summer. The sun sets late in summer. The sun sets late in summer. He goes to the gym after work. He goes to the gym after work. She writes essays for school. She writes essays for school. They visit their grandparents on holidays. They visit their grandparents on holidays. I love playing card games. I love playing card games. The restaurant is famous for pasta. The restaurant is famous for pasta. He enjoys listening to jazz music. He enjoys listening to jazz music. She practices violin every afternoon. She practices violin every afternoon. We clean the house every Saturday. We clean the house every Saturday. The kids play with toys after dinner. The kids play with toys after dinner. He watches movies on Friday nights. He watches movies on Friday nights. She loves writing poems for fun. She loves writing poems for fun. They go skiing every winter. They go skiing every winter. I enjoy cooking for family gatherings. I enjoy cooking for family gatherings. The bus stops near the park. The bus stops near the park. He studies history on weekends. He studies history on weekends. She enjoys painting with oil colors. She enjoys painting with oil colors. We visit the countryside every year. We visit the countryside every year. The kids love playing in the pool. The kids love playing in the pool. He watches TV after dinner. He watches TV after dinner. She likes cooking with her friends. She likes cooking with her friends. They travel to the beach annually. They travel to the beach annually. I love spending time with my family. I love spending time with my family. The restaurant opens for dinner at 6. The restaurant opens for dinner at 6. He enjoys jogging in the park. He enjoys jogging in the park. She writes short stories in her journal. She writes short stories in her journal. We meet for drinks on Fridays. We meet for drinks on Fridays. He reads newspapers in the morning. He reads newspapers in the morning. She enjoys practicing guitar in her free time. She enjoys practicing guitar in her free time. They clean the house every weekend. They clean the house every weekend. I enjoy listening to podcasts. I enjoy listening to podcasts. The bus arrives on time every morning. The bus arrives on time every morning. He watches documentaries in his spare time. He watches documentaries in his spare time. She practices yoga in the mornings. She practices yoga in the mornings. We visit the lake every summer. We visit the lake every summer. The kids love playing with puzzles. The kids love playing with puzzles. He studies for exams every night. He studies for exams every night. She enjoys knitting scarves in the winter. She enjoys knitting scarves in the winter. They go on road trips every summer. They go on road trips every summer. I love walking by the beach. I love walking by the beach. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. He enjoys watching movies at home. He enjoys watching movies at home. She writes emails every morning for work. She writes emails every morning for work. We clean the house on Sundays. We clean the house on Sundays. The train departs every 30 minutes. The train departs every 30 minutes. He reads novels before bed every night. He reads novels before bed every night. She practices drawing with charcoal. She practices drawing with charcoal. They visit the park every weekend. They visit the park every weekend. I love traveling to new cities. I love traveling to new cities. The sun rises early in summer. The sun rises early in summer. He enjoys playing the piano in his free time. He enjoys playing the piano in his free time. She writes letters to her family on Sundays. She writes letters to her family on Sundays. We meet for coffee every Wednesday. We meet for coffee every Wednesday. The flowers are blooming in the garden. The flowers are blooming in the garden. He watches TV every night. He watches TV every night. She enjoys cooking with her children. She enjoys cooking with her children. They travel to new countries every year. They travel to new countries every year. I love spending time outdoors. I love spending time outdoors. The restaurant opens at noon on weekdays. The restaurant opens at noon on weekdays. He enjoys running in the mornings. He enjoys running in the mornings. She likes painting with watercolors. She likes painting with watercolors. He walks to work daily. He walks to work daily. They visit the park often. They visit the park often. I enjoy reading the newspaper. I enjoy reading the newspaper. The sun sets at 8. The sun sets at 8. He loves cooking breakfast daily. He loves cooking breakfast daily. She practices piano every evening. She practices piano every evening. We go hiking on weekends. We go hiking on weekends. The bus arrives every morning. The bus arrives every morning. He enjoys swimming in the ocean. He enjoys swimming in the ocean. She likes writing poetry sometimes. She likes writing poetry sometimes. They travel to Italy yearly. They travel to Italy yearly. I work at the library. I work at the library. The flowers bloom in springtime. The flowers bloom in springtime. He loves learning new things. He loves learning new things. She enjoys knitting during winter. She enjoys knitting during winter. We meet at the restaurant weekly. We meet at the restaurant weekly. The train departs at noon. The train departs at noon. He watches movies after dinner. He watches movies after dinner. She writes in her journal often. She writes in her journal often. They go running every morning. They go running every morning. I enjoy cooking for guests. I enjoy cooking for guests. The bus leaves every hour. The bus leaves every hour. He loves painting abstract art. He loves painting abstract art. She practices yoga on Saturdays. She practices yoga on Saturdays. We visit family every holiday. We visit family every holiday. The kids love playing with toys. The kids love playing with toys. He studies chemistry in the evening. He studies chemistry in the evening. She enjoys baking on Sundays. She enjoys baking on Sundays. They clean the house every Saturday. They clean the house every Saturday. I love walking in the park. I love walking in the park. The restaurant serves dinner at 7. The restaurant serves dinner at 7. He watches TV every weekend. He watches TV every weekend. She likes cooking new recipes. She likes cooking new recipes. We meet for coffee monthly. We meet for coffee monthly. The flowers are blooming brightly today. The flowers are blooming brightly today. He loves riding his bicycle daily. He loves riding his bicycle daily. She enjoys writing essays for school. She enjoys writing essays for school. They visit the beach every summer. They visit the beach every summer. I work at the bakery sometimes. I work at the bakery sometimes. The bus stops at every block. The bus stops at every block. He enjoys reading adventure novels. He enjoys reading adventure novels. She practices violin in the evening. She practices violin in the evening. The train leaves on time. The train leaves on time. He watches documentaries at night. He watches documentaries at night. She enjoys learning new languages. She enjoys learning new languages. They travel to new places every year. They travel to new places every year. I love spending time with friends. I love spending time with friends. The restaurant opens at 11. The restaurant opens at 11. He enjoys walking by the river. He enjoys walking by the river. She writes poetry on weekends. She writes poetry on weekends. We visit the zoo yearly. We visit the zoo yearly. The flowers bloom in April. The flowers bloom in April. He studies math in his free time. He studies math in his free time. She loves knitting scarves for winter. She loves knitting scarves for winter. They clean the yard every Saturday. They clean the yard every Saturday. I enjoy watching movies with family. I enjoy watching movies with family. The train arrives at 7. The train arrives at 7. He watches comedies every evening. He watches comedies every evening. She practices singing in the mornings. She practices singing in the mornings. We meet for dinner on Fridays. We meet for dinner on Fridays. The kids play in the backyard. The kids play in the backyard. He enjoys playing guitar on weekends. He enjoys playing guitar on weekends. She writes short stories sometimes. She writes short stories sometimes. They go hiking every summer. They go hiking every summer. I love baking cookies with my kids. I love baking cookies with my kids. The restaurant serves breakfast until 10. The restaurant serves breakfast until 10. He enjoys reading science fiction books. He enjoys reading science fiction books. She practices yoga every afternoon. She practices yoga every afternoon. The sun rises every morning. The sun rises every morning. We clean the car on Sundays. We clean the car on Sundays. The bus arrives at 8. The bus arrives at 8. He loves watching cartoons every morning. He loves watching cartoons every morning. She writes letters to her friends. She writes letters to her friends. They travel to the mountains annually. They travel to the mountains annually. I work on my projects every day. I work on my projects every day. The flowers bloom in early spring. The flowers bloom in early spring. He watches TV after breakfast. He watches TV after breakfast. She enjoys painting landscapes on canvas. She enjoys painting landscapes on canvas. We visit the aquarium every summer. We visit the aquarium every summer. The kids play board games on weekends. The kids play board games on weekends. He studies history in the evenings. He studies history in the evenings. She enjoys knitting hats for her family. She enjoys knitting hats for her family. They clean the windows every weekend. They clean the windows every weekend. I enjoy listening to music at night. I enjoy listening to music at night. The train departs at 8. The train departs at 8. He watches the sunset every evening. He watches the sunset every evening. She practices guitar on Saturdays. She practices guitar on Saturdays. We meet for drinks on Fridays. We meet for drinks on Fridays. The flowers bloom in the garden. The flowers bloom in the garden. He loves reading biographies every night. He loves reading biographies every night. She writes essays for her class. She writes essays for her class. They go swimming every summer. They go swimming every summer. I love traveling to tropical places. I love traveling to tropical places. The restaurant opens at 6. The restaurant opens at 6. He enjoys jogging around the park. He enjoys jogging around the park. She practices painting every morning. She practices painting every morning. We visit the museum every weekend. We visit the museum every weekend. The kids play soccer every afternoon. The kids play soccer every afternoon. He watches sports on Sundays. He watches sports on Sundays. She enjoys writing in her diary. She enjoys writing in her diary. They travel to new cities often. They travel to new cities often. I work at the bookstore weekly. I work at the bookstore weekly. The bus stops every 30 minutes. The bus stops every 30 minutes. He loves eating ice cream daily. He loves eating ice cream daily. She writes novels in her free time. She writes novels in her free time. We clean the house every Friday. We clean the house every Friday. The train arrives on time. The train arrives on time. He enjoys playing tennis after work. He enjoys playing tennis after work. She practices yoga on Fridays. She practices yoga on Fridays. They go fishing every summer. They go fishing every summer. I love listening to podcasts on walks. I love listening to podcasts on walks. The flowers bloom in late spring. The flowers bloom in late spring. He watches documentaries on Saturdays. He watches documentaries on Saturdays. She enjoys writing letters to family. She enjoys writing letters to family. We meet for lunch every weekend. We meet for lunch every weekend. The kids play basketball after school. The kids play basketball after school. He studies for exams every evening. He studies for exams every evening. She enjoys baking bread on weekends. She enjoys baking bread on weekends. They travel to Europe every year. They travel to Europe every year. I work on my blog daily. I work on my blog daily. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. He watches the news every morning. He watches the news every morning. She practices guitar every night. She practices guitar every night. We visit our grandparents every summer. We visit our grandparents every summer. The bus arrives every 15 minutes. The bus arrives every 15 minutes. He loves learning about space. He loves learning about space. She writes scripts for plays. She writes scripts for plays. They go skiing every winter. They go skiing every winter. I enjoy reading science articles daily. I enjoy reading science articles daily. The train departs at 6:30. The train departs at 6:30. He watches TV with his family. He watches TV with his family. She practices dance routines every afternoon. She practices dance routines every afternoon. We clean the garage every month. We clean the garage every month. The kids play outside every day. The kids play outside every day. He studies biology after dinner. He studies biology after dinner. She enjoys knitting blankets for charity. She enjoys knitting blankets for charity. They travel to new countries every summer. They travel to new countries every summer. I love baking pies on weekends. I love baking pies on weekends. The flowers bloom in full color. The flowers bloom in full color. He watches football on Monday nights. He watches football on Monday nights. She writes letters to her pen pals. She writes letters to her pen pals. We meet for breakfast every Saturday. We meet for breakfast every Saturday. The bus leaves at 9. The bus leaves at 9. He enjoys running around the neighborhood. He enjoys running around the neighborhood. She practices calligraphy every weekend. She practices calligraphy every weekend. They go camping every spring. They go camping every spring. I love spending time in nature. I love spending time in nature. The restaurant serves dinner until midnight. The restaurant serves dinner until midnight. He watches TV shows online. He watches TV shows online. She loves making homemade soup. She loves making homemade soup. He walks the dog daily. He walks the dog daily. They visit the mountains annually. They visit the mountains annually. I enjoy drinking iced tea. I enjoy drinking iced tea. The sun sets very late. The sun sets very late. He loves reading mystery novels. He loves reading mystery novels. She practices photography every afternoon. She practices photography every afternoon. We go skiing in winter. We go skiing in winter. The bus arrives every hour. The bus arrives every hour. He enjoys studying ancient history. He enjoys studying ancient history. She likes collecting vintage postcards. She likes collecting vintage postcards. They travel to Japan yearly. They travel to Japan yearly. I work at the coffee shop. I work at the coffee shop. The flowers bloom each season. The flowers bloom each season. He loves playing video games. He loves playing video games. She enjoys creating digital art. She enjoys creating digital art. We meet for breakfast monthly. We meet for breakfast monthly. The train leaves at 9. The train leaves at 9. He watches TV after lunch. He watches TV after lunch. She writes blog posts weekly. She writes blog posts weekly. They go jogging every morning. They go jogging every morning. I enjoy baking bread often. I enjoy baking bread often. The bus leaves at 5. The bus leaves at 5. He loves practicing guitar daily. He loves practicing guitar daily. She practices ballet on weekends. She practices ballet on weekends. We visit our relatives yearly. We visit our relatives yearly. The kids play board games inside. The kids play board games inside. He studies geography every evening. He studies geography every evening. She enjoys making jewelry for fun. She enjoys making jewelry for fun. They clean the yard on Sundays. They clean the yard on Sundays. I love reading science fiction. I love reading science fiction. The restaurant opens for lunch. The restaurant opens for lunch. He watches movies every Saturday. He watches movies every Saturday. She likes cooking with her mom. She likes cooking with her mom. We meet for tea weekly. We meet for tea weekly. The flowers bloom in summer. The flowers bloom in summer. He loves jogging near the river. He loves jogging near the river. She enjoys journaling every morning. She enjoys journaling every morning. They travel to Spain annually. They travel to Spain annually. I work on my book daily. I work on my book daily. The bus stops every 15 minutes. The bus stops every 15 minutes. He enjoys reading travel blogs. He enjoys reading travel blogs. She practices violin on Sundays. She practices violin on Sundays. We clean the house every Thursday. We clean the house every Thursday. The train arrives at noon. The train arrives at noon. He watches sports on Friday nights. He watches sports on Friday nights. She enjoys learning new crafts. She enjoys learning new crafts. They travel to France every spring. They travel to France every spring. I love spending weekends with friends. I love spending weekends with friends. The restaurant serves brunch on Sundays. The restaurant serves brunch on Sundays. He enjoys walking through the city. He enjoys walking through the city. She writes poetry in the park. She writes poetry in the park. We visit the aquarium yearly. We visit the aquarium yearly. The flowers bloom in full bloom. The flowers bloom in full bloom. He studies chemistry for fun. He studies chemistry for fun. She loves baking pies for family. She loves baking pies for family. They clean the basement on Saturdays. They clean the basement on Saturdays. I enjoy watching movies with friends. I enjoy watching movies with friends. The train leaves at 6:30. The train leaves at 6:30. He watches TV after work. He watches TV after work. She practices yoga before breakfast. She practices yoga before breakfast. We meet for dinner every Friday. We meet for dinner every Friday. The kids play soccer at school. The kids play soccer at school. He enjoys reading graphic novels. He enjoys reading graphic novels. She writes letters to her grandmother. She writes letters to her grandmother. They go on road trips monthly. They go on road trips monthly. I love walking by the beach. I love walking by the beach. The restaurant serves dinner until late. The restaurant serves dinner until late. He enjoys running in the morning. He enjoys running in the morning. She practices singing every night. She practices singing every night. We visit the park every Sunday. We visit the park every Sunday. The flowers bloom early this year. The flowers bloom early this year. He watches movies with friends. He watches movies with friends. She enjoys writing stories for fun. She enjoys writing stories for fun. They travel to new places regularly. They travel to new places regularly. I work on creative projects often. I work on creative projects often. The bus stops near my house. The bus stops near my house. He enjoys cooking on weekends. He enjoys cooking on weekends. She practices guitar in the evening. She practices guitar in the evening. We clean the attic every month. We clean the attic every month. The kids play in the yard daily. The kids play in the yard daily. He studies astronomy every night. He studies astronomy every night. She enjoys knitting blankets for charity. She enjoys knitting blankets for charity. They go camping every summer. They go camping every summer. I love cooking with fresh ingredients. I love cooking with fresh ingredients. The train arrives at 9:15. The train arrives at 9:15. She practices dance routines after school. She practices dance routines after school. We meet for lunch on Tuesdays. We meet for lunch on Tuesdays. The flowers bloom beautifully in spring. The flowers bloom beautifully in spring. He enjoys reading autobiographies. He enjoys reading autobiographies. She writes novels in her spare time. She writes novels in her spare time. They travel to Europe every summer. They travel to Europe every summer. I love relaxing by the pool. I love relaxing by the pool. The restaurant opens at noon daily. The restaurant opens at noon daily. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. He enjoys hiking in the mountains. She practices piano every afternoon. She practices piano every afternoon. We clean the garage every Sunday. We clean the garage every Sunday. The kids play video games together. The kids play video games together. He watches TV before going to bed. He watches TV before going to bed. She enjoys making homemade soap. She enjoys making homemade soap. They go skiing every winter. They go skiing every winter. I enjoy reading on my balcony. I enjoy reading on my balcony. The bus arrives every half hour. The bus arrives every half hour. He loves learning about history. He loves learning about history. She writes poetry on weekends. She writes poetry on weekends. We visit the museum every spring. We visit the museum every spring. The flowers bloom in bright colors. The flowers bloom in bright colors. He studies physics every Saturday. He studies physics every Saturday. She enjoys cooking for her friends. She enjoys cooking for her friends. They travel to the countryside annually. They travel to the countryside annually. I love playing board games with family. I love playing board games with family. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. He enjoys playing the piano daily. He enjoys playing the piano daily. She practices guitar on Saturday afternoons. She practices guitar on Saturday afternoons. We clean the windows every weekend. We clean the windows every weekend. The bus leaves at 7:30. The bus leaves at 7:30. He watches football on Monday nights. He watches football on Monday nights. She writes short stories after school. She writes short stories after school. They go hiking every spring. They go hiking every spring. I enjoy walking in the mornings. I enjoy walking in the mornings. The flowers bloom along the pathway. The flowers bloom along the pathway. He loves riding his bike every evening. He loves riding his bike every evening. She enjoys making pottery at home. She enjoys making pottery at home. We visit family during the holidays. We visit family during the holidays. The kids play tag in the backyard. The kids play tag in the backyard. He studies languages in his spare time. He studies languages in his spare time. She practices singing in the evenings. She practices singing in the evenings. They clean the garage every Saturday. They clean the garage every Saturday. I love spending time at the beach. I love spending time at the beach. The restaurant opens early on weekends. The restaurant opens early on weekends. He enjoys reading in the park. He enjoys reading in the park. She practices yoga before bed. She practices yoga before bed. We meet for brunch every Sunday. We meet for brunch every Sunday. The flowers bloom beautifully this season. The flowers bloom beautifully this season. He watches comedies with his family. He watches comedies with his family. She enjoys writing letters to her friends. She enjoys writing letters to her friends. They travel to the coast every year. They travel to the coast every year. I love baking with my children. I love baking with my children. The bus arrives at 8:30. The bus arrives at 8:30. He enjoys learning new languages. He enjoys learning new languages. She writes songs in her free time. She writes songs in her free time. We visit the zoo every autumn. We visit the zoo every autumn. The flowers bloom after heavy rain. The flowers bloom after heavy rain. He studies medicine every weekend. He studies medicine every weekend. She loves baking cakes for birthdays. She loves baking cakes for birthdays. They clean the kitchen after dinner. They clean the kitchen after dinner. I enjoy reading books outside. I enjoy reading books outside. The train departs every 30 minutes. The train departs every 30 minutes. She practices dance routines with her friends. She practices dance routines with her friends. We meet for coffee every Thursday. We meet for coffee every Thursday. The kids play on the playground after school. The kids play on the playground after school. He loves listening to jazz music. He loves listening to jazz music. She writes essays in her notebook. She writes essays in her notebook. They travel to Canada every winter. They travel to Canada every winter. I work on my assignments every night. I work on my assignments every night. The bus stops near the station. The bus stops near the station. He enjoys cooking meals for family. He enjoys cooking meals for family. She practices violin after school. She practices violin after school. We clean the house every Saturday morning. We clean the house every Saturday morning. The flowers bloom at the start of summer. The flowers bloom at the start of summer. He studies biology before going to bed. He studies biology before going to bed. She enjoys knitting scarves in winter. She enjoys knitting scarves in winter. They go fishing every spring. They go fishing every spring. I love watching documentaries about space. I love watching documentaries about space. The restaurant opens at 6:15. The restaurant opens at 6:15. He watches cartoons on Sunday mornings. He watches cartoons on Sunday mornings. She practices yoga every weekend. She practices yoga every weekend. We visit friends during the holidays. We visit friends during the holidays. The kids play basketball on weekdays. The kids play basketball on weekdays. He enjoys reading articles about science. He enjoys reading articles about science. She writes in her journal at night. She writes in her journal at night. They travel to Australia every year. They travel to Australia every year. I love spending time with my dog. I love spending time with my dog. The bus leaves every 15 minutes. The bus leaves every 15 minutes. He enjoys jogging by the lake. He enjoys jogging by the lake. She practices guitar with her band. She practices guitar with her band. We clean the patio every month. We clean the patio every month. The flowers bloom around the garden path. The flowers bloom around the garden path. He studies chemistry in the afternoon. He studies chemistry in the afternoon. She enjoys cooking meals with fresh vegetables. She enjoys cooking meals with fresh vegetables. They go hiking in the mountains every summer. They go hiking in the mountains every summer. I enjoy reading novels during the weekends. I enjoy reading novels during the weekends. The restaurant serves dinner until 10 o'clock. The restaurant serves dinner until 10 o'clock. He watches TV shows on his tablet. He watches TV shows on his tablet. We meet for lunch on Wednesdays. We meet for lunch on Wednesdays. The kids play football at school. The kids play football at school. He loves traveling to different countries. He loves traveling to different countries. She writes stories for her blog. She writes stories for her blog. They travel to Italy every summer. They travel to Italy every summer. I love going on road trips with my friends. I love going on road trips with my friends. He enjoys learning about different cultures. He enjoys learning about different cultures. She writes poems in her notebook at night. She writes poems in her notebook at night. We visit the countryside every summer. We visit the countryside every summer. The flowers bloom under the warm sunlight. The flowers bloom under the warm sunlight. He studies physics every weekend. He studies physics every weekend. She loves knitting sweaters for her family. She loves knitting sweaters for her family. He enjoys watching animated shows. He enjoys watching animated shows. She loves reading historical fiction. She loves reading historical fiction. They go hiking every Saturday. They go hiking every Saturday. I work on my assignments daily. I work on my assignments daily. The bus stops every hour. The bus stops every hour. He enjoys listening to classical music. He enjoys listening to classical music. She practices yoga every morning. She practices yoga every morning. We visit the park every weekend. We visit the park every weekend. The flowers bloom after the rain. The flowers bloom after the rain. He studies engineering in the evenings. He studies engineering in the evenings. She enjoys baking cookies for neighbors. She enjoys baking cookies for neighbors. They travel to new cities annually. They travel to new cities annually. I love walking along the beach. I love walking along the beach. The train departs every 15 minutes. The train departs every 15 minutes. He watches movies with his family. He watches movies with his family. She writes letters to her pen pal. She writes letters to her pen pal. We clean the house on Saturdays. We clean the house on Saturdays. The kids play in the park daily. The kids play in the park daily. He studies history on weekends. He studies history on weekends. She enjoys knitting scarves for winter. She enjoys knitting scarves for winter. They go skiing every winter break. They go skiing every winter break. I love cooking dinner with friends. I love cooking dinner with friends. The bus arrives every 30 minutes. The bus arrives every 30 minutes. He enjoys watching wildlife documentaries. He enjoys watching wildlife documentaries. She practices piano every afternoon. She practices piano every afternoon. We visit museums during holidays. We visit museums during holidays. The flowers bloom beautifully in spring. The flowers bloom beautifully in spring. He studies for his exams weekly. He studies for his exams weekly. She enjoys drawing landscapes and portraits. She enjoys drawing landscapes and portraits. They travel to the countryside annually. They travel to the countryside annually. I work from home on Fridays. I work from home on Fridays. The restaurant opens early every morning. The restaurant opens early every morning. He enjoys going on nature walks. He enjoys going on nature walks. She writes short stories every week. She writes short stories every week. We clean the garage every month. We clean the garage every month. The kids play in the backyard. The kids play in the backyard. He studies astronomy every weekend. He studies astronomy every weekend. She loves making jewelry for fun. She loves making jewelry for fun. They travel to new destinations often. They travel to new destinations often. I enjoy swimming in the ocean. I enjoy swimming in the ocean. The bus stops at every corner. The bus stops at every corner. He watches documentaries in his free time. He watches documentaries in his free time. She practices guitar in the evenings. She practices guitar in the evenings. We visit the library weekly. We visit the library weekly. The flowers bloom beautifully this year. The flowers bloom beautifully this year. He studies economics on Tuesday evenings. He studies economics on Tuesday evenings. She enjoys making crafts for festivals. She enjoys making crafts for festivals. They travel to the mountains annually. They travel to the mountains annually. I love working on creative projects. I love working on creative projects. The train departs at 6 o'clock. The train departs at 6 o'clock. He enjoys reading crime novels. He enjoys reading crime novels. She writes in her journal every night. She writes in her journal every night. We clean the attic on weekends. We clean the attic on weekends. The kids play soccer at school. The kids play soccer at school. He studies math in the afternoons. He studies math in the afternoons. She enjoys baking cakes for family. She enjoys baking cakes for family. They go camping every summer holiday. They go camping every summer holiday. I love jogging around the park. I love jogging around the park. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. The restaurant serves lunch until 3. He enjoys hiking in the countryside. He enjoys hiking in the countryside. She practices yoga every Wednesday evening. She practices yoga every Wednesday evening. We visit our grandparents every summer. We visit our grandparents every summer. The flowers bloom after heavy rains. The flowers bloom after heavy rains. He studies physics every morning. He studies physics every morning. She enjoys drawing pictures for her sketchbook. She enjoys drawing pictures for her sketchbook. They travel to Europe every year. They travel to Europe every year. I work on my projects every night. I work on my projects every night. The bus stops every 20 minutes. The bus stops every 20 minutes. He enjoys playing chess with his friends. He enjoys playing chess with his friends. She practices singing every weekend. She practices singing every weekend. We clean the windows every Sunday. We clean the windows every Sunday. The kids play board games together. The kids play board games together. He studies biology every Saturday morning. He studies biology every Saturday morning. She loves cooking new recipes often. She loves cooking new recipes often. They travel to different countries yearly. They travel to different countries yearly. I enjoy relaxing by the lake. I enjoy relaxing by the lake. The restaurant serves dinner until midnight. The restaurant serves dinner until midnight. He watches TV before going to sleep. He watches TV before going to sleep. She practices violin after school daily. She practices violin after school daily. We visit the zoo every spring. We visit the zoo every spring. The flowers bloom around the garden. The flowers bloom around the garden. He studies chemistry every Monday evening. He studies chemistry every Monday evening. She enjoys knitting sweaters for her family. She enjoys knitting sweaters for her family. They go fishing every summer holiday. They go fishing every summer holiday. I love baking pies with fresh ingredients. I love baking pies with fresh ingredients. The bus leaves every hour on weekdays. The bus leaves every hour on weekdays. He enjoys watching adventure movies. He enjoys watching adventure movies. She practices dancing every evening after work. She practices dancing every evening after work. We meet for coffee every Saturday. We meet for coffee every Saturday. The kids play basketball at school. The kids play basketball at school. He studies literature on Sunday afternoons. He studies literature on Sunday afternoons. She enjoys painting landscapes for her portfolio. She enjoys painting landscapes for her portfolio. They travel to the city every weekend. They travel to the city every weekend. I work on my hobbies daily. I work on my hobbies daily. The train leaves every 30 minutes. The train leaves every 30 minutes. He enjoys playing video games nightly. He enjoys playing video games nightly. We visit the aquarium every fall. We visit the aquarium every fall. The flowers bloom beautifully during springtime. The flowers bloom beautifully during springtime. He studies geography every weekend afternoon. He studies geography every weekend afternoon. She enjoys knitting hats during winter evenings. She enjoys knitting hats during winter evenings. They go skiing every winter break. They go skiing every winter break. I love walking in the forest. I love walking in the forest. The restaurant opens at 9 every morning. The restaurant opens at 9 every morning. He enjoys cooking breakfast for his family. He enjoys cooking breakfast for his family. She practices yoga every Tuesday morning. She practices yoga every Tuesday morning. We clean the garden every spring. We clean the garden every spring. The kids play in the sand pit. The kids play in the sand pit. He studies art history on Fridays. He studies art history on Fridays. She enjoys painting watercolors on weekends. She enjoys painting watercolors on weekends. They travel to new countries every summer. They travel to new countries every summer. I love running by the river. I love running by the river. The bus arrives every half hour daily. The bus arrives every half hour daily. He enjoys watching sports after work. He enjoys watching sports after work. She practices dancing on Saturday afternoons. She practices dancing on Saturday afternoons. We visit family every holiday season. We visit family every holiday season. The flowers bloom after the first rain. The flowers bloom after the first rain. He studies computer science during the day. He studies computer science during the day. She enjoys writing stories for her blog. She enjoys writing stories for her blog. They travel to tropical destinations yearly. They travel to tropical destinations yearly. I work at a restaurant during weekends. I work at a restaurant during weekends. The bus stops at every intersection. The bus stops at every intersection. He enjoys reading fantasy novels before bed. He enjoys reading fantasy novels before bed. We clean the windows every 2 weeks. We clean the windows every 2 weeks. The kids play football in the backyard. The kids play football in the backyard. He studies literature every Saturday morning. He studies literature every Saturday morning. She enjoys knitting gloves for winter weather. She enjoys knitting gloves for winter weather.
Interrogative questions. These are the most common type of questions and are straightforward, seeking information. Example interrogative questions.
What is your name? What is your name? How old are you? How old are you? Where do you live? Where do you live? What do you do? What do you do? When is your birthday? When is your birthday? Why are you here? Why are you here? Who is your friend? Who is your friend? What time is it? What time is it? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Where did you go? Where did you go? What did you say? What did you say? How much does it cost? How much does it cost? When will you arrive? When will you arrive? Why did you leave? Why did you leave? What are you eating? What are you eating? Who is your teacher? Who is your teacher? How long will it take? How long will it take? What are your hobbies? What are your hobbies? Where can I find it? Where can I find it? When does the show start? When does the show start? Why is it important? Why is it important? What is your favorite color? What is your favorite color? How do you get there? How do you get there? Where is the nearest store? Where is the nearest store? When do we meet again? When do we meet again? What are your plans today? What are your plans today? Who is coming with you? Who is coming with you? How do you spell that? How do you spell that? What makes you happy? What makes you happy? Where did you buy that? Where did you buy that? Why do you like it? Why do you like it? When did it happen? When did it happen? How often do you exercise? How often do you exercise? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Who helped you with this? Who helped you with this? Where is your office located? Where is your office located? When do you usually wake up? When do you usually wake up? What kind of music do you like? What kind of music do you like? How many languages do you speak? How many languages do you speak? Where do you want to travel? Where do you want to travel? Why do you want to learn? Why do you want to learn? What is your favorite book? What is your favorite book? How do you make that? How do you make that? When can we start? When can we start? Who is your favorite author? Who is your favorite author? What is your biggest dream? What is your biggest dream? Where did you grow up? Where did you grow up? Why did you choose that? Why did you choose that? How do you stay motivated? How do you stay motivated? What is your favorite movie? What is your favorite movie? Where do you work? Where do you work? When is your next vacation? When is your next vacation? What is your favorite food? What is your favorite food? How did you meet him? How did you meet him? Who are you going with? Who are you going with? Where do you want to live? Where do you want to live? Why are you studying English? Why are you studying English? What is your job title? What is your job title? How did you learn that? How did you learn that? When is the deadline? When is the deadline? Who is your role model? Who is your role model? What is the best advice? What is the best advice? How do you handle stress? How do you handle stress? Where do you find inspiration? Where do you find inspiration? Why is this challenging? Why is this challenging? What is your favorite season? What is your favorite season? How do you relax after work? How do you relax after work? When do you feel most productive? When do you feel most productive? Who inspires you the most? Who inspires you the most? What hobbies do you enjoy? What hobbies do you enjoy? Where can I get more information? Where can I get more information? Why did you choose this career? Why did you choose this career? What are your favorite activities? What are your favorite activities? How do you celebrate your birthday? How do you celebrate your birthday? When do you plan to retire? When do you plan to retire? Who do you admire the most? Who do you admire the most? What do you like to cook? What do you like to cook? How did you get started? How did you get started? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Why do you love traveling? Why do you love traveling? What is your favorite childhood memory? What is your favorite childhood memory? How do you stay organized? How do you stay organized? When did you last travel? When did you last travel? Who is your best friend? Who is your best friend? What are your goals for this year? What are your goals for this year? How do you overcome obstacles? How do you overcome obstacles? Where do you spend weekends? Where do you spend weekends? Why do you enjoy reading? Why do you enjoy reading? What is your biggest achievement? What is your biggest achievement? How often do you go out? How often do you go out? When do you usually exercise? When do you usually exercise? Who do you trust the most? Who do you trust the most? What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts on that? How do you define success? How do you define success? Where do you usually eat lunch? Where do you usually eat lunch? Why did you start this project? Why did you start this project? What is your dream job? What is your dream job? How do you stay healthy? How do you stay healthy? When did you start this hobby? When did you start this hobby? Who is your favorite musician? Who is your favorite musician? What inspires your creativity? What inspires your creativity? How do you deal with failure? How do you deal with failure? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Why is that your choice? Why is that your choice? What do you value most? What do you value most? How do you learn best? How do you learn best? When do you feel happiest? When do you feel happiest? Who do you enjoy spending time with? Who do you enjoy spending time with? What is your idea of happiness? What is your idea of happiness? How do you practice self-care? How do you practice self-care? Where did you last vacation? Where did you last vacation? Why is this subject interesting? Why is this subject interesting? What are your strengths and weaknesses? What are your strengths and weaknesses? How do you express gratitude? How do you express gratitude? When do you usually feel stressed? When do you usually feel stressed? Who supports you the most? Who supports you the most? What is your biggest fear? What is your biggest fear? How do you face challenges? How do you face challenges? Where do you find your peace? Where do you find your peace? Why is it a priority? Why is it a priority? What do you want to improve? What do you want to improve? How do you stay focused? How do you stay focused? When do you usually feel inspired? When do you usually feel inspired? Who encourages you the most? Who encourages you the most? What do you want to achieve? What do you want to achieve? How do you build relationships? How do you build relationships? Where do you go for advice? Where do you go for advice? Why is teamwork important? Why is teamwork important? What do you hope to learn? What do you hope to learn? How do you celebrate achievements? How do you celebrate achievements? When do you feel most creative? When do you feel most creative? Who is your biggest supporter? Who is your biggest supporter? What motivates you to succeed? What motivates you to succeed? How do you manage your time? How do you manage your time? Where do you find motivation? Where do you find motivation? Here are your doubled sentences. Why is this important to you? Why is this important to you? What skills do you want to develop? What skills do you want to develop? How do you stay positive? How do you stay positive? When do you feel challenged? When do you feel challenged? Who do you consult for guidance? Who do you consult for guidance? What is your biggest challenge? What is your biggest challenge? How do you recharge after work? How do you recharge after work? Where do you seek adventure? Where do you seek adventure? Why do you enjoy your work? Why do you enjoy your work? What is your personal philosophy? What is your personal philosophy? How do you handle criticism? How do you handle criticism? When do you reflect on your goals? When do you reflect on your goals? Who do you collaborate with? Who do you collaborate with? What is your favorite quote? What is your favorite quote? How do you express yourself creatively? How do you express yourself creatively? Where do you usually shop? Where do you usually shop? Why do you prefer this option? Why do you prefer this option? What is your favorite place to relax? What is your favorite place to relax? How do you celebrate special occasions? How do you celebrate special occasions? When do you plan your day? When do you plan your day? Who is someone you respect? Who is someone you respect? What is your favorite pastime? What is your favorite pastime? How do you practice mindfulness? How do you practice mindfulness? Where do you see opportunities? Where do you see opportunities? Why do you think that happened? Why do you think that happened? What is your dream destination? What is your dream destination? How do you stay connected? How do you stay connected? When do you feel most at peace? When do you feel most at peace? Who is your go-to person? Who is your go-to person? What is your ideal weekend? What is your ideal weekend? How do you manage stress? How do you manage stress? Where do you feel safe? Where do you feel safe? Why do you choose this path? Why do you choose this path? What is your favorite holiday? What is your favorite holiday? How do you foster creativity? How do you foster creativity? When do you feel motivated? When do you feel motivated? Who do you learn from? Who do you learn from? What do you enjoy most about life? What do you enjoy most about life? How do you approach problem solving? How do you approach problem solving? Where do you find joy? Where do you find joy? Why is self-improvement important? Why is self-improvement important? What do you love about your city? What do you love about your city? How do you make decisions? How do you make decisions? When do you prefer to work? When do you prefer to work? Who influences your choices? Who influences your choices? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? How do you practice gratitude? How do you practice gratitude? Where do you feel inspired? Where do you feel inspired? Why do you like this activity? Why do you like this activity? What is your favorite way to unwind? What is your favorite way to unwind? How do you express your feelings? How do you express your feelings? When do you set goals? When do you set goals? Who makes you laugh the most? Who makes you laugh the most? What is your definition of happiness? What is your definition of happiness? How do you approach new challenges? How do you approach new challenges? Where do you feel motivated? Where do you feel motivated? Why do you care about this? Why do you care about this? What do you want to experience? What do you want to experience? How do you learn from mistakes? How do you learn from mistakes? When do you enjoy being alone? When do you enjoy being alone? Who do you share your dreams with? Who do you share your dreams with? What is your favorite way to celebrate? What is your favorite way to celebrate? How do you handle difficult situations? How do you handle difficult situations? Where do you go for fun? Where do you go for fun? Why do you appreciate nature? Why do you appreciate nature? What is your favorite thing to do? What is your favorite thing to do? How do you build self-confidence? How do you build self-confidence? When do you feel creative? When do you feel creative? Who do you rely on? Who do you rely on? What do you find most rewarding? What do you find most rewarding? How do you cope with stress? How do you cope with stress? Where do you like to relax? Where do you like to relax? Why do you enjoy reading? Why do you enjoy reading? What is your favorite activity? What is your favorite activity? How do you express your thoughts? How do you express your thoughts? When do you usually eat dinner? When do you usually eat dinner? Who do you share your successes with? Who do you share your successes with? What is your greatest passion? What is your greatest passion? How do you stay engaged? How do you stay engaged? Where do you go for comfort? Where do you go for comfort? Why do you value friendships? Why do you value friendships? What is your favorite way to travel? What is your favorite way to travel? How do you navigate challenges? How do you navigate challenges? When do you enjoy working? When do you enjoy working? Who inspires your creativity? Who inspires your creativity? What do you want to learn? What do you want to learn? Here are your doubled sentences. How do you manage your energy? How do you manage your energy? Where do you find happiness? Where do you find happiness? Why is this meaningful to you? Why is this meaningful to you? What do you hope to achieve? What do you hope to achieve? How do you express love? How do you express love? When do you take breaks? When do you take breaks? Who is your favorite character? Who is your favorite character? What is your biggest passion? What is your biggest passion? How do you deal with anxiety? How do you deal with anxiety? Where do you see yourself next year? Where do you see yourself next year? Why is this important to you? Why is this important to you? What is your favorite place to visit? What is your favorite place to visit? How do you stay informed? How do you stay informed? When do you enjoy exploring? When do you enjoy exploring? Who is your favorite family member? Who is your favorite family member? What do you think about that idea? What do you think about that idea? How do you express appreciation? How do you express appreciation? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Why do you value education? Why do you value education? What is your favorite type of music? What is your favorite type of music? How do you stay fit? How do you stay fit? When do you wake up? When do you wake up? Who is your supervisor? Who is your supervisor? What is your favorite sport? What is your favorite sport? How do you spend weekends? How do you spend weekends? Where is your favorite restaurant? Where is your favorite restaurant? Why did you move here? Why did you move here? What are your work hours? What are your work hours? How do you stay productive? How do you stay productive? When do you plan vacations? When do you plan vacations? Who is your closest friend? Who is your closest friend? What do you love to eat? What do you love to eat? How do you commute to work? How do you commute to work? Where is the bus stop? Where is the bus stop? Why do you enjoy sports? Why do you enjoy sports? What do you do for fun? What do you do for fun? How do you stay active? How do you stay active? When did you last visit family? When did you last visit family? Who do you share meals with? Who do you share meals with? What do you enjoy the most? What do you enjoy the most? How do you find new ideas? How do you find new ideas? Where do you get groceries? Where do you get groceries? Why do you value honesty? Why do you value honesty? What is your morning routine? What is your morning routine? How do you get inspiration? How do you get inspiration? When do you feel most energetic? When do you feel most energetic? Who do you talk to daily? Who do you talk to daily? What is your biggest goal? What is your biggest goal? How do you spend your time? How do you spend your time? Where do you want to work? Where do you want to work? Why do you like your job? Why do you like your job? What is your daily schedule? What is your daily schedule? How do you start your day? How do you start your day? When did you finish school? When did you finish school? Who is your mentor at work? Who is your mentor at work? What do you like about weekends? What do you like about weekends? How do you plan your future? How do you plan your future? Where do you exercise? Where do you exercise? Why did you choose that hobby? Why did you choose that hobby? What are your evening activities? What are your evening activities? How do you wind down? How do you wind down? When do you sleep? When do you sleep? Who do you follow online? Who do you follow online? What is your favorite app? What is your favorite app? How do you stay calm? How do you stay calm? Where do you meditate? Where do you meditate? Why do you practice meditation? Why do you practice meditation? What is your fitness routine? What is your fitness routine? How do you track your goals? How do you track your goals? When is your workout time? When is your workout time? Who do you take advice from? Who do you take advice from? What are your learning habits? What are your learning habits? How do you track your progress? How do you track your progress? Where do you find motivation? Where do you find motivation? Why do you love your hobbies? Why do you love your hobbies? What is your favorite vacation spot? What is your favorite vacation spot? How do you manage free time? How do you manage free time? When did you learn that skill? When did you learn that skill? Who do you spend holidays with? Who do you spend holidays with? What is your favorite drink? What is your favorite drink? How do you keep your home clean? How do you keep your home clean? Where do you go for relaxation? Where do you go for relaxation? Why is your health important? Why is your health important? What do you usually cook? What do you usually cook? How do you improve yourself? How do you improve yourself? When do you feel tired? When do you feel tired? Who is your favorite coworker? Who is your favorite coworker? What do you collect? What do you collect? How do you plan your meals? How do you plan your meals? Where do you prefer to eat? Where do you prefer to eat? Why do you like cooking? Why do you like cooking? Here is the doubled list of questions you provided. What is your favorite recipe? What is your favorite recipe? How do you save money? How do you save money? When do you shop for groceries? When do you shop for groceries? Who shares your interests? Who shares your interests? What is your daily challenge? What is your daily challenge? How do you stay on track? How do you stay on track? Where do you store your tools? Where do you store your tools? Why do you exercise regularly? Why do you exercise regularly? What are your healthy habits? What are your healthy habits? How do you organize your space? How do you organize your space? When do you feel accomplished? When do you feel accomplished? Who do you support in life? Who do you support in life? What is your next goal? What is your next goal? How do you celebrate small wins? How do you celebrate small wins? Where do you find balance? Where do you find balance? Why do you value time management? Why do you value time management? What do you invest in? What do you invest in? How do you grow professionally? How do you grow professionally? When did you last learn something new? When did you last learn something new? Who do you collaborate with? Who do you collaborate with? What is your biggest priority? What is your biggest priority? How do you solve problems? How do you solve problems? Where do you network? Where do you network? Why do you prioritize self-care? Why do you prioritize self-care? What do you focus on daily? What do you focus on daily? How do you balance work and life? How do you balance work and life? When do you ask for help? When do you ask for help? Who do you respect the most? Who do you respect the most? What is your ideal work environment? What is your ideal work environment? How do you keep track of tasks? How do you keep track of tasks? Where do you find peace? Where do you find peace? Why do you enjoy helping others? Why do you enjoy helping others? What are your most important values? What are your most important values? How do you handle change? How do you handle change? When do you feel most relaxed? When do you feel most relaxed? Who do you admire in your field? Who do you admire in your field? What do you read daily? What do you read daily? How do you stay focused on goals? How do you stay focused on goals? Where do you find success stories? Where do you find success stories? Why do you believe in persistence? Why do you believe in persistence? What is your leadership style? What is your leadership style? How do you motivate yourself? How do you motivate yourself? When do you set new goals? When do you set new goals? Who do you ask for feedback? Who do you ask for feedback? What is your biggest dream? What is your biggest dream? How do you overcome obstacles? How do you overcome obstacles? Where do you go for motivation? Where do you go for motivation? Why do you aim for improvement? Why do you aim for improvement? What are your long-term aspirations? What are your long-term aspirations? How do you define success for yourself? How do you define success for yourself? When do you reward yourself? When do you reward yourself? Who are your role models? Who are your role models? What is your financial plan? What is your financial plan? How do you manage your budget? How do you manage your budget? Where do you invest your time? Where do you invest your time? Why do you value personal growth? Why do you value personal growth? What inspires you daily? What inspires you daily? How do you handle disappointments? How do you handle disappointments? When do you feel most grateful? When do you feel most grateful? Who do you share your wins with? Who do you share your wins with? What is your favorite part of the day? What is your favorite part of the day? How do you manage setbacks? How do you manage setbacks? Where do you see potential? Where do you see potential? Why do you enjoy learning new things? Why do you enjoy learning new things? What are your creative outlets? What are your creative outlets? How do you make important decisions? How do you make important decisions? When do you take breaks? When do you take breaks? Who do you trust for advice? Who do you trust for advice? What motivates you every day? What motivates you every day? How do you keep yourself engaged? How do you keep yourself engaged? Where do you find new opportunities? Where do you find new opportunities? Why do you cherish relationships? Why do you cherish relationships? What is your biggest strength? What is your biggest strength? How do you approach learning? How do you approach learning? When do you feel most alive? When do you feel most alive? Who encourages you to take risks? Who encourages you to take risks? What are your current goals? What are your current goals? How do you prioritize tasks? How do you prioritize tasks? Where do you find time for yourself? Where do you find time for yourself? Why do you believe in kindness? Why do you believe in kindness? What do you focus on first? What do you focus on first? How do you stay optimistic? How do you stay optimistic? When do you feel proud of yourself? When do you feel proud of yourself? Who do you listen to for motivation? Who do you listen to for motivation? What is your self-care routine? What is your self-care routine? How do you create meaningful connections? How do you create meaningful connections? Where do you spend time thinking? Where do you spend time thinking? Why do you seek growth? Why do you seek growth? What do you plan to achieve next? What do you plan to achieve next? How do you approach tough situations? How do you approach tough situations? When do you know you've succeeded? When do you know you've succeeded? Who do you learn from daily? Who do you learn from daily? What is your next big goal? What is your next big goal? How do you handle pressure? How do you handle pressure? Where do you find inspiration daily? Where do you find inspiration daily? Why do you want to challenge yourself? Why do you want to challenge yourself? What is your dream lifestyle? What is your dream lifestyle? How do you stay organized? How do you stay organized? When do you reflect on your progress? When do you reflect on your progress? Who do you ask for support? Who do you ask for support? What is your favorite project? What is your favorite project? How do you stay determined? How do you stay determined? Where do you get new ideas? Where do you get new ideas? Why do you value self-discipline? Why do you value self-discipline? What do you do after work? What do you do after work? How do you learn new skills? How do you learn new skills? When do you plan your future? When do you plan your future? Who influences your life decisions? Who influences your life decisions? What is your biggest ambition? What is your biggest ambition? Here is the list of questions you provided, doubled. How do you maintain a positive mindset? How do you maintain a positive mindset? Where do you see the most potential? Where do you see the most potential? Why do you enjoy reflecting on your journey? Why do you enjoy reflecting on your journey? What steps are you taking for success? What steps are you taking for success? How do you manage multiple priorities? How do you manage multiple priorities? When do you plan your next move? When do you plan your next move? Who motivates you to achieve more? Who motivates you to achieve more? What do you want to accomplish this year? What do you want to accomplish this year? How do you ensure consistent growth? How do you ensure consistent growth? Where do you find the strength to keep going? Where do you find the strength to keep going? Why do you focus on personal improvement? Why do you focus on personal improvement? What is your secret to success? What is your secret to success? How do you stay inspired during difficult times? How do you stay inspired during difficult times? When do you feel like you're growing? When do you feel like you're growing? Who do you share your dreams with? Who do you share your dreams with? What motivates you to keep going? What motivates you to keep going? How do you set realistic goals? How do you set realistic goals? Where do you see the most growth potential? Where do you see the most growth potential? Why do you enjoy setting challenges for yourself? Why do you enjoy setting challenges for yourself? What is your strategy for achieving goals? What is your strategy for achieving goals? How do you push through challenges? How do you push through challenges? When do you review your progress? When do you review your progress? Who do you rely on for support? Who do you rely on for support? What inspires you to keep improving? What inspires you to keep improving? How do you keep yourself accountable? How do you keep yourself accountable? Where do you feel the most growth? Where do you feel the most growth? Why do you believe in constant self-improvement? Why do you believe in constant self-improvement? What are your main priorities right now? What are your main priorities right now? How do you deal with setbacks? How do you deal with setbacks? When do you feel most confident? When do you feel most confident? Who do you turn to for guidance? Who do you turn to for guidance? What are your top daily habits? What are your top daily habits? How do you celebrate milestones? How do you celebrate milestones? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Why do you focus on continuous learning? Why do you focus on continuous learning? What do you hope to achieve by next year? What do you hope to achieve by next year? How do you manage stress effectively? How do you manage stress effectively? When do you know you've reached success? When do you know you've reached success? Who do you admire in your industry? Who do you admire in your industry? What are your core values? What are your core values? How do you stay humble while growing? How do you stay humble while growing? Where do you find support during tough times? Where do you find support during tough times? Why do you believe in taking risks? Why do you believe in taking risks? What is your biggest lesson learned? What is your biggest lesson learned? How do you practice gratitude? How do you practice gratitude? When do you set aside time for yourself? When do you set aside time for yourself? Who do you ask for honest feedback? Who do you ask for honest feedback? What is your ultimate goal in life? What is your ultimate goal in life? How do you overcome self-doubt? How do you overcome self-doubt? Where do you find peace in a busy schedule? Where do you find peace in a busy schedule? Why do you believe in lifelong learning? Why do you believe in lifelong learning? What is your approach to work-life balance? What is your approach to work-life balance? Who helps you stay motivated? Who helps you stay motivated? What do you enjoy doing in your free time? What do you enjoy doing in your free time? How do you continue to improve daily? How do you continue to improve daily? Where do you seek new challenges? Where do you seek new challenges? Why do you believe in setting high standards? Why do you believe in setting high standards? What is your definition of success? What is your definition of success? How do you adapt to new situations? How do you adapt to new situations? When do you take the time to unwind? When do you take the time to unwind? Who do you rely on for motivation? Who do you rely on for motivation? What is your biggest challenge right now? What is your biggest challenge right now? How do you stay optimistic in tough times? How do you stay optimistic in tough times? Where do you find new inspiration? Where do you find new inspiration? What keeps you focused on your goals? What keeps you focused on your goals? How do you handle failure? How do you handle failure? When do you feel most at peace? When do you feel most at peace? Who encourages you to aim higher? Who encourages you to aim higher? What are your current challenges? What are your current challenges? How do you prioritize self-care? How do you prioritize self-care? Where do you find time to relax? Where do you find time to relax? What do you enjoy about your work? What do you enjoy about your work? How do you navigate unexpected obstacles? How do you navigate unexpected obstacles? When do you feel the most fulfilled? When do you feel the most fulfilled? Who helps you in tough times? Who helps you in tough times? What is your next step? What is your next step? How do you stay disciplined? How do you stay disciplined? Where do you see yourself progressing? Where do you see yourself progressing? Why do you enjoy teamwork? Why do you enjoy teamwork? What makes you feel accomplished? What makes you feel accomplished? How do you organize your priorities? How do you organize your priorities? When do you take risks? When do you take risks? Who do you rely on for emotional support? Who do you rely on for emotional support? What are your top strengths? What are your top strengths? How do you stay creative? How do you stay creative? Where do you find new opportunities? Where do you find new opportunities? Why do you value persistence? Why do you value persistence? What is your proudest achievement? What is your proudest achievement? How do you stay balanced? How do you stay balanced? When do you know it's time to change direction? When do you know it's time to change direction? Who do you share your ideas with? Who do you share your ideas with? What keeps you motivated? What keeps you motivated? How do you stay confident? How do you stay confident? Where do you find happiness? Where do you find happiness? Why do you focus on self-care? Why do you focus on self-care? What is your greatest passion? What is your greatest passion? How do you maintain your energy? How do you maintain your energy? When did you last feel inspired? When did you last feel inspired? Who inspires you to succeed? Who inspires you to succeed? What do you love about your career? What do you love about your career? How do you keep moving forward? How do you keep moving forward? Where do you go to recharge? Where do you go to recharge? Why do you enjoy mentoring others? Why do you enjoy mentoring others? What are your future aspirations? What are your future aspirations? How do you stay emotionally strong? How do you stay emotionally strong? When do you find time to relax? When do you find time to relax? Who do you admire in your profession? Who do you admire in your profession? What do you do for personal growth? What do you do for personal growth? How do you cope with stress? How do you cope with stress? Where do you find inner peace? Where do you find inner peace? Why do you believe in self-discipline? Why do you believe in self-discipline? What keeps you going on difficult days? What keeps you going on difficult days? How do you maintain balance in life? How do you maintain balance in life? When do you feel most productive? When do you feel most productive? Who do you turn to for motivation? Who do you turn to for motivation? What are your main goals right now? What are your main goals right now? How do you overcome daily challenges? How do you overcome daily challenges? Where do you see the most growth? Where do you see the most growth? Why do you love your daily routine? Why do you love your daily routine? What is your daily motivation? What is your daily motivation? How do you stay resilient? How do you stay resilient? Who supports you through difficult decisions? Who supports you through difficult decisions? What is your vision for the future? What is your vision for the future? How do you manage your time effectively? How do you manage your time effectively? Where do you find motivation daily? Where do you find motivation daily? Why do you strive for excellence? Why do you strive for excellence? What helps you stay focused? What helps you stay focused? How do you manage your workload? How do you manage your workload? When do you feel most inspired? When do you feel most inspired? Who encourages you to grow? Who encourages you to grow? What makes you feel happy? What makes you feel happy? How do you stay organized? How do you stay organized? Where do you find creative inspiration? Where do you find creative inspiration? Why do you value hard work? Why do you value hard work? What are your top priorities? What are your top priorities? How do you stay motivated at work? How do you stay motivated at work? When do you know you've achieved your goals? When do you know you've achieved your goals? Who inspires your personal development? Who inspires your personal development? What do you enjoy doing outside of work? What do you enjoy doing outside of work? How do you relax after a long day? How do you relax after a long day? Where do you find peace in your routine? Where do you find peace in your routine? Why do you believe in setting goals? Why do you believe in setting goals? What drives you to succeed? What drives you to succeed? How do you maintain a positive attitude? How do you maintain a positive attitude? When did you last feel fulfilled? When did you last feel fulfilled? Who motivates you to stay disciplined? Who motivates you to stay disciplined? What is your biggest inspiration? What is your biggest inspiration? How do you measure your progress? How do you measure your progress? Where do you go for advice? Where do you go for advice? Why do you focus on your goals? Why do you focus on your goals? What are your success strategies? What are your success strategies? How do you stay on top of things? How do you stay on top of things? When do you feel most creative? When do you feel most creative? Who do you look up to? Who do you look up to? What makes you feel at peace? What makes you feel at peace? How do you manage your emotions? How do you manage your emotions? Where do you go for support? Where do you go for support? Why do you believe in personal development? Why do you believe in personal development? What is your current challenge? What is your current challenge? How do you stay calm under pressure? How do you stay calm under pressure? When do you feel most energized? When do you feel most energized? Who do you admire for their work ethic? Who do you admire for their work ethic? What keeps you focused on success? What keeps you focused on success? How do you stay accountable? How do you stay accountable? Where do you find motivation to achieve? Where do you find motivation to achieve? Why do you value personal improvement? Why do you value personal improvement? What are your current challenges? What are your current challenges? How do you stay motivated during setbacks? How do you stay motivated during setbacks? When do you take time for self-reflection? When do you take time for self-reflection? Who helps you through tough times? Who helps you through tough times? What keeps you motivated daily? What keeps you motivated daily? How do you plan for success? How do you plan for success? Where do you find new challenges? Where do you find new challenges? Why do you enjoy pushing your limits? Why do you enjoy pushing your limits? What motivates you to learn? What motivates you to learn? How do you manage time effectively? How do you manage time effectively? When do you feel most productive? When do you feel most productive? Who do you rely on for guidance? Who do you rely on for guidance? What is your favorite achievement? What is your favorite achievement? How do you stay positive during challenges? How do you stay positive during challenges? Where do you find peace of mind? Where do you find peace of mind? Why do you value time management? Why do you value time management? What is your greatest strength? What is your greatest strength? How do you manage multiple projects? How do you manage multiple projects? When do you feel most focused? When do you feel most focused? Who do you collaborate with often? Who do you collaborate with often? What keeps you on track? What keeps you on track? How do you handle setbacks? How do you handle setbacks? Where do you find inspiration for new ideas? Where do you find inspiration for new ideas? Why do you enjoy learning new things? Why do you enjoy learning new things? What motivates you to keep growing? What motivates you to keep growing? How do you set realistic goals? How do you set realistic goals? When did you last take a break? When did you last take a break? Who encourages you to improve? Who encourages you to improve? What do you find challenging right now? What do you find challenging right now? How do you plan your day? How do you plan your day? Where do you go for relaxation? Where do you go for relaxation? Why do you value daily routines? Why do you value daily routines? What keeps you disciplined in your tasks? What keeps you disciplined in your tasks? How do you maintain your focus? How do you maintain your focus? When do you set aside time for creativity? When do you set aside time for creativity? Who inspires you to reach higher? Who inspires you to reach higher? What do you do to recharge? What do you do to recharge? How do you handle criticism? How do you handle criticism? Where do you find new ideas? Where do you find new ideas? Why do you stay committed to your goals? Why do you stay committed to your goals? What helps you stay grounded? What helps you stay grounded? How do you plan for the future? How do you plan for the future? When do you review your goals? When do you review your goals? Who do you seek advice from? Who do you seek advice from? What is your favorite daily habit? What is your favorite daily habit? How do you stay consistent? How do you stay consistent? Where do you find strength in tough times? Where do you find strength in tough times? Why do you value persistence in growth? Why do you value persistence in growth? What keeps you pushing forward? What keeps you pushing forward? How do you approach new opportunities? How do you approach new opportunities? When do you feel most satisfied? When do you feel most satisfied? Who do you trust for honest feedback? Who do you trust for honest feedback? What are your current objectives? What are your current objectives? How do you navigate through challenges? How do you navigate through challenges? Where do you go for mentorship? Where do you go for mentorship? Why do you focus on self-development? Why do you focus on self-development? What is your top priority today? What is your top priority today? When did you last achieve a goal? When did you last achieve a goal? Who inspires you to work harder? Who inspires you to work harder? What makes you feel most accomplished? What makes you feel most accomplished? How do you improve your skills? How do you improve your skills? Why do you aim for personal growth? Why do you aim for personal growth? What is your biggest dream right now? What is your biggest dream right now? How do you maintain discipline in life? How do you maintain discipline in life? When do you take a step back? When do you take a step back? Who do you rely on for emotional support? Who do you rely on for emotional support? What keeps you focused on your objectives? What keeps you focused on your objectives? How do you stay inspired to achieve? How do you stay inspired to achieve? Where do you find joy in your work? Where do you find joy in your work? Why do you value continuous improvement? Why do you value continuous improvement? What motivates you to stay productive? What motivates you to stay productive? How do you stay positive through setbacks? How do you stay positive through setbacks? When did you last reflect on your progress? When did you last reflect on your progress? Who encourages you to keep growing? Who encourages you to keep growing? What do you find most rewarding in life? What do you find most rewarding in life? How do you handle stress at work? How do you handle stress at work? Where do you seek balance in life? Where do you seek balance in life? Why do you enjoy your current routine? Why do you enjoy your current routine? What are your biggest motivators? What are your biggest motivators? How do you plan your personal development? How do you plan your personal development? When do you feel most balanced? When do you feel most balanced? Who do you share your successes with? Who do you share your successes with? What keeps you striving for more? What keeps you striving for more? How do you stay organized in your tasks? How do you stay organized in your tasks? Where do you find clarity in decisions? Where do you find clarity in decisions? Why do you prioritize self-discipline? Why do you prioritize self-discipline? What is your biggest success so far? What is your biggest success so far? How do you manage expectations? How do you manage expectations? When do you feel most challenged? When do you feel most challenged? Who do you turn to for professional advice? Who do you turn to for professional advice? What makes you feel the most accomplished? What makes you feel the most accomplished? How do you maintain focus on long-term goals? How do you maintain focus on long-term goals? Why do you set high standards for yourself? Why do you set high standards for yourself? How do you handle unexpected challenges? How do you handle unexpected challenges? When do you take a break from work? When do you take a break from work? Who do you admire for their discipline? Who do you admire for their discipline? What motivates you to stay consistent? What motivates you to stay consistent? How do you manage your time wisely? How do you manage your time wisely? Where do you feel most motivated? Where do you feel most motivated? Why do you believe in setting high goals? Why do you believe in setting high goals? What helps you overcome obstacles? What helps you overcome obstacles? How do you stay calm in stressful situations? How do you stay calm in stressful situations? When did you last accomplish a major goal? When did you last accomplish a major goal? Who keeps you motivated daily? Who keeps you motivated daily? What are your biggest achievements? What are your biggest achievements? How do you handle pressure? How do you handle pressure? Where do you find inner strength? Where do you find inner strength? Why do you enjoy facing challenges? Why do you enjoy facing challenges? What keeps you going during hard times? What keeps you going during hard times? How do you plan your weekly goals? How do you plan your weekly goals? When do you feel most productive? When do you feel most productive? Who do you turn to for advice? Who do you turn to for advice? What do you enjoy most about your routine? What do you enjoy most about your routine? How do you stay on top of your schedule? How do you stay on top of your schedule? Where do you go for inspiration? Where do you go for inspiration? Why do you value hard work? Why do you value hard work? What motivates you to keep improving? What motivates you to keep improving? How do you stay focused on your tasks? How do you stay focused on your tasks? When do you take time to reflect? When do you take time to reflect? Who do you rely on for encouragement? Who do you rely on for encouragement? What is your favorite part of your job? What is your favorite part of your job? How do you prioritize your responsibilities? How do you prioritize your responsibilities? Where do you find peace in your routine? Where do you find peace in your routine? Why do you believe in daily progress? Why do you believe in daily progress? What are your most important goals? What are your most important goals? How do you manage your daily tasks? How do you manage your daily tasks? When do you feel most confident? When do you feel most confident? Who do you admire for their success? Who do you admire for their success? What keeps you going when things get tough? What keeps you going when things get tough? How do you stay organized with multiple tasks? How do you stay organized with multiple tasks? Where do you find motivation in your work? Where do you find motivation in your work? Why do you focus on self-discipline? Why do you focus on self-discipline? What is your biggest daily challenge? What is your biggest daily challenge? How do you handle difficult situations? How do you handle difficult situations? When do you feel most creative? When do you feel most creative? Who inspires you to do better? Who inspires you to do better? What motivates you to set new goals? What motivates you to set new goals? How do you stay motivated during setbacks? How do you stay motivated during setbacks? Where do you go for mental clarity? Where do you go for mental clarity? Why do you believe in setting challenges? Why do you believe in setting challenges? How do you manage your stress effectively? How do you manage your stress effectively? When do you take time to recharge? When do you take time to recharge? Who helps you stay focused on your goals? Who helps you stay focused on your goals? What do you do to stay productive? What do you do to stay productive? How do you stay motivated each day? How do you stay motivated each day? Where do you find the most inspiration? Where do you find the most inspiration? Why do you believe in continuous growth? Why do you believe in continuous growth? What is your biggest source of motivation? What is your biggest source of motivation? When do you feel most relaxed? When do you feel most relaxed? Who do you look up to for guidance? Who do you look up to for guidance? What keeps you driven to succeed? What keeps you driven to succeed? How do you overcome obstacles in life? How do you overcome obstacles in life? Where do you find joy in your work? Where do you find joy in your work? Why do you focus on personal growth? Why do you focus on personal growth? What motivates you to push harder? What motivates you to push harder? How do you stay disciplined in your habits? How do you stay disciplined in your habits? When do you feel most fulfilled? When do you feel most fulfilled? Who do you turn to for motivation? Who do you turn to for motivation? What do you find most rewarding? What do you find most rewarding? How do you keep a positive mindset? How do you keep a positive mindset? Where do you find balance in your life? Where do you find balance in your life? Why do you enjoy setting high goals? Why do you enjoy setting high goals? What keeps you moving toward success? What keeps you moving toward success? How do you manage difficult days? How do you manage difficult days? When do you feel most accomplished? When do you feel most accomplished? Who do you seek out for advice? Who do you seek out for advice? What makes you feel proud of yourself? What makes you feel proud of yourself? How do you stay productive on busy days? How do you stay productive on busy days? Where do you find peace in your routine? Where do you find peace in your routine? Why do you prioritize self-improvement? Why do you prioritize self-improvement? What are your key motivators in life? What are your key motivators in life? How do you stay focused on your goals? How do you stay focused on your goals? When did you last achieve a major milestone? When did you last achieve a major milestone? Who helps you stay accountable? Who helps you stay accountable? What do you do to stay inspired? What do you do to stay inspired? How do you maintain a balanced lifestyle? How do you maintain a balanced lifestyle? Where do you find support when needed? Where do you find support when needed? Why do you strive for excellence? Why do you strive for excellence? What is your biggest personal goal? What is your biggest personal goal? How do you handle criticism constructively? How do you handle criticism constructively? When do you feel most satisfied with your progress? When do you feel most satisfied with your progress? Who do you rely on for support? Who do you rely on for support? What keeps you pushing forward daily? What keeps you pushing forward daily? How do you stay calm in high-pressure situations? How do you stay calm in high-pressure situations? Where do you find new opportunities for growth? Where do you find new opportunities for growth? Why do you value persistence in achieving goals? Why do you value persistence in achieving goals? What motivates you to overcome challenges? What motivates you to overcome challenges? How do you manage your workload efficiently? How do you manage your workload efficiently? When do you take time for personal reflection? When do you take time for personal reflection? Who do you admire for their resilience? Who do you admire for their resilience? What makes you feel accomplished in life? What makes you feel accomplished in life? How do you prioritize your long-term goals? How do you prioritize your long-term goals? Where do you seek new sources of motivation? Where do you seek new sources of motivation? Why do you believe in continuous improvement? Why do you believe in continuous improvement? What are your biggest challenges right now? What are your biggest challenges right now? How do you stay positive during difficult times? How do you stay positive during difficult times? When do you feel the most productive? When do you feel the most productive? Who do you turn to for feedback? Who do you turn to for feedback? What keeps you focused on personal growth? What keeps you focused on personal growth? How do you handle failure? How do you handle failure? Why do you prioritize your well-being? Why do you prioritize your well-being? What motivates you to achieve more? What motivates you to achieve more? How do you stay disciplined in your routine? How do you stay disciplined in your routine? When do you take time to relax? When do you take time to relax? Who do you seek advice from during tough times? Who do you seek advice from during tough times? What keeps you striving for success? What keeps you striving for success? How do you manage your emotions effectively? How do you manage your emotions effectively? Where do you find peace in your daily routine? Where do you find peace in your daily routine? Why do you value hard work and dedication? Why do you value hard work and dedication? What motivates you to stay productive? What motivates you to stay productive? How do you stay on track with your goals? How do you stay on track with your goals? When do you reflect on your progress? When do you reflect on your progress? Who do you look up to in your field? Who do you look up to in your field? What keeps you focused on achieving your dreams? What keeps you focused on achieving your dreams? How do you stay positive and motivated? How do you stay positive and motivated? Where do you find support during challenging times? Where do you find support during challenging times? Why do you believe in setting ambitious goals? Why do you believe in setting ambitious goals? What motivates you to keep improving? What motivates you to keep improving? How do you stay organized in your daily life? How do you stay organized in your daily life? When did you last accomplish a major goal? When did you last accomplish a major goal? Who inspires you to keep going? Who inspires you to keep going? What do you find most challenging in your routine? What do you find most challenging in your routine? How do you overcome obstacles in your path? How do you overcome obstacles in your path? Where do you seek motivation during tough times? Where do you seek motivation during tough times? Why do you prioritize personal growth? Why do you prioritize personal growth? What keeps you motivated on difficult days? What keeps you motivated on difficult days? How do you maintain focus on your priorities? How do you maintain focus on your priorities? When do you feel most satisfied with your work? When do you feel most satisfied with your work? Who helps you stay disciplined? Who helps you stay disciplined? What do you do to stay balanced? What do you do to stay balanced? How do you manage stress effectively? How do you manage stress effectively? Where do you find inspiration for new ideas? Where do you find inspiration for new ideas? Why do you enjoy pushing yourself to grow? Why do you enjoy pushing yourself to grow? What motivates you to pursue your passions? What motivates you to pursue your passions? How do you stay calm under pressure? How do you stay calm under pressure? When do you feel most energized? When do you feel most energized? Who do you rely on for motivation? Who do you rely on for motivation? What makes you feel accomplished in your work? What makes you feel accomplished in your work? How do you stay focused on your goals? How do you stay focused on your goals? Where do you find motivation to keep going? Where do you find motivation to keep going? Why do you believe in self-discipline? Why do you believe in self-discipline? What are your biggest motivators in life? What are your biggest motivators in life? How do you stay positive during tough times? How do you stay positive during tough times? What keeps you going when things get tough? What keeps you going when things get tough? How do you manage your time effectively? How do you manage your time effectively? Where do you find peace in your routine? Where do you find peace in your routine? Why do you prioritize setting goals? Why do you prioritize setting goals? What motivates you to pursue your dreams? What motivates you to pursue your dreams? How do you handle challenging situations? How do you handle challenging situations? When do you feel most productive in your work? When do you feel most productive in your work? Who do you rely on for support during hard times? Who do you rely on for support during hard times? How do you stay organized with multiple tasks? How do you stay organized with multiple tasks? Where do you go to recharge your energy? Where do you go to recharge your energy? Why do you value persistence in your work? Why do you value persistence in your work? What keeps you focused on achieving success? What keeps you focused on achieving success? How do you stay disciplined in your daily routine? How do you stay disciplined in your daily routine? When do you feel most inspired to work? When do you feel most inspired to work? Who inspires you to set high goals? Who inspires you to set high goals? What motivates you to keep improving every day? What motivates you to keep improving every day? How do you handle pressure in challenging situations? How do you handle pressure in challenging situations? Why do you believe in continuous self-improvement? Why do you believe in continuous self-improvement? How do you manage your workload efficiently? How do you manage your workload efficiently? When do you take time to reflect on your progress? When do you take time to reflect on your progress? Who do you look up to for inspiration in your field? Who do you look up to for inspiration in your field? What makes you feel proud of your accomplishments? What makes you feel proud of your accomplishments? How do you prioritize your goals and responsibilities? How do you prioritize your goals and responsibilities? Where do you find peace of mind in your daily life? Where do you find peace of mind in your daily life? What motivates you to stay focused on your tasks? What motivates you to stay focused on your tasks? How do you maintain discipline in your habits? How do you maintain discipline in your habits? Who helps you stay accountable for your actions? Who helps you stay accountable for your actions? How do you stay positive and focused on your goals? How do you stay positive and focused on your goals? Where do you find inspiration to pursue your passions? Where do you find inspiration to pursue your passions? What keeps you motivated to keep moving forward? What keeps you motivated to keep moving forward? When do you take time to relax and recharge? When do you take time to relax and recharge? Who do you turn to for advice when facing challenges? Who do you turn to for advice when facing challenges? What makes you feel proud of your achievements? What makes you feel proud of your achievements? How do you stay disciplined in your work routine? How do you stay disciplined in your work routine? Where do you seek motivation during difficult times? Where do you seek motivation during difficult times? Why do you prioritize personal growth in your life? Why do you prioritize personal growth in your life? What motivates you to push yourself harder each day? What motivates you to push yourself harder each day? How do you stay calm and focused under pressure? How do you stay calm and focused under pressure? When do you feel most creative in your work? When do you feel most creative in your work? Who do you rely on for encouragement and support? Who do you rely on for encouragement and support? What makes you feel fulfilled in your personal life? What makes you feel fulfilled in your personal life? How do you manage stress in your daily routine? How do you manage stress in your daily routine? Where do you go for mental clarity and inspiration? Where do you go for mental clarity and inspiration? Why do you believe in continuous learning and growth? Why do you believe in continuous learning and growth? What keeps you motivated to achieve your goals? What keeps you motivated to achieve your goals? How do you stay disciplined with your habits? How do you stay disciplined with your habits? When do you reflect on your personal progress? When do you reflect on your personal progress? Who inspires you to grow daily? Who inspires you to grow daily? What are your current goals? What are your current goals? How do you handle adversity? How do you handle adversity? Where do you seek inspiration? Where do you seek inspiration? Why do you prioritize self-care? Why do you prioritize self-care? What motivates you to keep learning? What motivates you to keep learning? How do you manage your time wisely? How do you manage your time wisely? When do you take time for yourself? When do you take time for yourself? Who helps you stay focused? Who helps you stay focused? What do you find most rewarding in life? What do you find most rewarding in life? How do you stay grounded during challenges? How do you stay grounded during challenges? Where do you find clarity in difficult times? Where do you find clarity in difficult times? Why do you value growth and learning? Why do you value growth and learning? What are your most important values? What are your most important values? How do you balance work and life? How do you balance work and life? When did you last achieve a significant goal? When did you last achieve a significant goal? Who do you turn to for motivation? Who do you turn to for motivation? What keeps you moving forward every day? What keeps you moving forward every day? How do you stay calm during stressful times? How do you stay calm during stressful times? Where do you seek new challenges? Where do you seek new challenges? Why do you believe in lifelong learning? Why do you believe in lifelong learning? What are your biggest dreams? What are your biggest dreams? How do you overcome difficult obstacles? How do you overcome difficult obstacles? When do you feel most inspired? When do you feel most inspired? Who do you look up to for support? Who do you look up to for support? What keeps you focused on your goals? What keeps you focused on your goals? How do you maintain your mental well-being? How do you maintain your mental well-being? Where do you find peace in stressful times? Where do you find peace in stressful times? Why do you prioritize setting high goals? Why do you prioritize setting high goals? What motivates you to achieve your dreams? What motivates you to achieve your dreams? How do you handle disappointment? How do you handle disappointment? When do you take time to rest? When do you take time to rest? Who do you seek advice from? Who do you seek advice from? What makes you feel accomplished? What makes you feel accomplished? How do you stay positive under pressure? How do you stay positive under pressure? Where do you find motivation to succeed? Where do you find motivation to succeed? Why do you believe in continuous self-improvement? Why do you believe in continuous self-improvement? What are your key goals for the future? What are your key goals for the future? When did you last accomplish a personal goal? When did you last accomplish a personal goal? Who helps you stay motivated during tough times? Who helps you stay motivated during tough times? What keeps you driven to achieve success? What keeps you driven to achieve success? How do you stay organized in your personal life? How do you stay organized in your personal life? Where do you go to relax and recharge? Where do you go to relax and recharge? Why do you focus on setting goals? Why do you focus on setting goals? What motivates you to keep pushing forward? What motivates you to keep pushing forward? How do you stay calm in overwhelming situations? How do you stay calm in overwhelming situations? When do you feel most productive? When do you feel most productive? Who inspires you to do your best? Who inspires you to do your best? What makes you feel fulfilled in your work? What makes you feel fulfilled in your work? Where do you find time for self-care? Where do you find time for self-care? Why do you believe in self-discipline? Why do you believe in self-discipline? What are your long-term goals? What are your long-term goals? When do you feel most confident? When do you feel most confident? Who do you turn to for advice during tough times? Who do you turn to for advice during tough times? What keeps you going when things get hard? What keeps you going when things get hard? How do you balance your priorities? How do you balance your priorities? Where do you find inspiration to keep learning? Where do you find inspiration to keep learning? Why do you believe in setting ambitious goals? Why do you believe in setting ambitious goals? What motivates you to achieve more? What motivates you to achieve more? When do you take time to reflect on your progress? When do you take time to reflect on your progress? Who do you look up to for inspiration? Who do you look up to for inspiration? What keeps you focused on your dreams? What keeps you focused on your dreams? How do you handle pressure in difficult situations? How do you handle pressure in difficult situations? Where do you go for clarity in decision-making? Where do you go for clarity in decision-making? Why do you value personal growth? Why do you value personal growth? What are your biggest life goals? What are your biggest life goals? How do you stay positive in the face of challenges? How do you stay positive in the face of challenges? When do you feel most satisfied with your progress? When do you feel most satisfied with your progress? Who do you seek guidance from in difficult situations? Who do you seek guidance from in difficult situations? What keeps you pushing forward during tough times? What keeps you pushing forward during tough times? How do you stay productive in your daily routine? How do you stay productive in your daily routine? Where do you find balance in your life? Where do you find balance in your life? Why do you focus on self-discipline? Why do you focus on self-discipline? What motivates you to achieve your ambitions? What motivates you to achieve your ambitions? How do you handle stress in challenging situations? How do you handle stress in challenging situations? When do you feel most inspired to work? When do you feel most inspired to work? How do you stay disciplined in your work routine? How do you stay disciplined in your work routine? Where do you find peace in your busy schedule? Where do you find peace in your busy schedule? Why do you prioritize personal development? Why do you prioritize personal development? What are your key motivators in life? What are your key motivators in life? When did you last achieve a major milestone? When did you last achieve a major milestone? Who do you admire for their perseverance? Who do you admire for their perseverance? What keeps you motivated to achieve success? What keeps you motivated to achieve success? How do you manage your time and responsibilities? How do you manage your time and responsibilities? Where do you go for inspiration and new ideas? Where do you go for inspiration and new ideas? Why do you believe in setting clear goals? Why do you believe in setting clear goals? What motivates you to keep learning and growing? What motivates you to keep learning and growing? How do you handle challenging situations effectively? How do you handle challenging situations effectively? Who do you rely on for advice and support? Who do you rely on for advice and support? What keeps you focused on your long-term goals? What keeps you focused on your long-term goals? How do you stay motivated during difficult times? How do you stay motivated during difficult times? Where do you find the most inspiration to succeed? Where do you find the most inspiration to succeed? Imperative questions. These questions give commands or make requests, but they are phrased as questions. Imperative questions. These questions give commands or make requests, but they are phrased as questions. Listen carefully and repeat after me. Listen carefully and repeat after me. Imperative questions example. Can you pass the salt? Can you pass the salt? Will you open the window? Will you open the window? Could you lock the door? Could you lock the door? Would you move that chair? Would you move that chair? Can you pick this up? Can you pick this up? Can you hand me that? Can you hand me that? Would you please be quiet? Would you please be quiet? Can you lower the volume? Can you lower the volume? Will you help me here? Will you help me here? Could you call me later? Could you call me later? Can you show me how? Can you show me how? Would you carry this bag? Would you carry this bag? Could you bring me coffee? Could you bring me coffee? Can you find my keys? Can you find my keys? Will you clean the table? Will you clean the table? Could you email me that? Could you email me that? Can you hold this bag? Can you hold this bag? Will you walk the dog? Will you walk the dog? Would you get the mail? Would you get the mail? Can you water the plants? Can you water the plants? Can you lend me a pen? Can you lend me a pen? Could you fold the laundry? Could you fold the laundry? Will you write it down? Will you write it down? Can you answer the phone? Can you answer the phone? Would you take the trash? Would you take the trash? Can you close the blinds? Can you close the blinds? Could you open the box? Could you open the box? Will you turn on the light? Will you turn on the light? Can you send the message? Can you send the message? Would you check the time? Would you check the time? Can you clean the mirror? Can you clean the mirror? Could you unlock the door? Could you unlock the door? Will you give me that? Will you give me that? Can you clear the table? Can you clear the table? Would you tie my shoes? Would you tie my shoes? Could you hold the door? Could you hold the door? Can you water the garden? Can you water the garden? Will you adjust the seat? Will you adjust the seat? Can you turn off the TV? Can you turn off the TV? Could you write it here? Could you write it here? Can you zip up my bag? Can you zip up my bag? Would you print the document? Would you print the document? Could you call a taxi? Could you call a taxi? Can you clean your room? Can you clean your room? Will you pass me that? Will you pass me that? Could you sweep the floor? Could you sweep the floor? Can you reach that shelf? Can you reach that shelf? Will you wipe the counter? Will you wipe the counter? Could you help me pack? Could you help me pack? Would you carry this box? Would you carry this box? Can you find the remote? Can you find the remote? Will you lock the window? Will you lock the window? Could you move over here? Could you move over here? Can you switch off the fan? Can you switch off the fan? Will you mail the letter? Will you mail the letter? Can you fold the paper? Can you fold the paper? Could you get me coffee? Could you get me coffee? Would you fix this for me? Would you fix this for me? Can you peel the potatoes? Can you peel the potatoes? Could you make me lunch? Could you make me lunch? Will you open the fridge? Will you open the fridge? Can you move that aside? Can you move that aside? Would you cut the cake? Would you cut the cake? Could you slice the bread? Could you slice the bread? Can you fetch some water? Can you fetch some water? Will you close the window? Will you close the window? Could you pack my lunch? Could you pack my lunch? Can you vacuum the floor? Can you vacuum the floor? Will you water the flowers? Will you water the flowers? Would you feed the pets? Would you feed the pets? Could you sweep the porch? Could you sweep the porch? Can you tidy the room? Can you tidy the room? Will you clean the stove? Will you clean the stove? Could you organize the desk? Could you organize the desk? Can you change the light bulb? Can you change the light bulb? Will you wash the car? Will you wash the car? Could you dry the dishes? Could you dry the dishes? Can you find my wallet? Can you find my wallet? Will you hold my coat? Will you hold my coat? Could you lift this bag? Could you lift this bag? Can you check the fridge? Can you check the fridge? Will you open the gate? Will you open the gate? Could you turn on the stove? Could you turn on the stove? Can you sweep the stairs? Can you sweep the stairs? Will you set the alarm? Will you set the alarm? Could you lock the gate? Could you lock the gate? Can you walk me home? Can you walk me home? Will you grab my bag? Will you grab my bag? Could you close the trunk? Could you close the trunk? Can you carry the groceries? Can you carry the groceries? Will you open this jar? Will you open this jar? Could you watch the baby? Could you watch the baby? Can you find my glasses? Can you find my glasses? Will you lend me your phone? Will you lend me your phone? Could you call an Uber? Could you call an Uber? Can you check the mail? Can you check the mail? Will you change the channel? Will you change the channel? Could you adjust the mirror? Could you adjust the mirror? Can you hold my drink? Can you hold my drink? Will you open this package? Will you open this package? Can you refill my glass? Can you refill my glass? Will you hang the picture? Will you hang the picture? Could you adjust the seatbelt? Could you adjust the seatbelt? Can you bring the laundry in? Can you bring the laundry in? Will you plug in the charger? Will you plug in the charger? Could you turn on the heater? Could you turn on the heater? Can you hand me the scissors? Can you hand me the scissors? Will you stir the soup? Will you stir the soup? Could you grab the remote? Could you grab the remote? Can you open the garage? Can you open the garage? Will you unplug the cable? Will you unplug the cable? Could you walk the dog now? Could you walk the dog now? Can you hold the umbrella? Can you hold the umbrella? Will you open the cabinet? Will you open the cabinet? Could you flip the switch? Could you flip the switch? Can you shut the curtains? Can you shut the curtains? Will you mop the floor? Will you mop the floor? Could you dust the shelves? Could you dust the shelves? Can you fill the water? Can you fill the water? Will you make the bed? Will you make the bed? Could you heat up the food? Could you heat up the food? Can you set the table? Can you set the table? Will you fluff the pillows? Will you fluff the pillows? Could you wash the dishes? Could you wash the dishes? Can you chop the onions? Can you chop the onions? Will you mix the ingredients? Will you mix the ingredients? Could you boil the pasta? Could you boil the pasta? Can you peel the apples? Can you peel the apples? Will you pour the juice? Will you pour the juice? Could you grate the cheese? Could you grate the cheese? Can you serve the soup? Can you serve the soup? Will you toast the bread? Will you toast the bread? Could you fry the eggs? Could you fry the eggs? Can you stir the batter? Can you stir the batter? Will you butter the bread? Will you butter the bread? Could you heat the oven? Could you heat the oven? Can you wash the vegetables? Can you wash the vegetables? Will you cut the vegetables? Will you cut the vegetables? Could you slice the cucumbers? Could you slice the cucumbers? Can you stir the sauce? Can you stir the sauce? Will you check the pasta? Will you check the pasta? Could you add more salt? Could you add more salt? Can you serve the salad? Can you serve the salad? Will you pass the pepper? Will you pass the pepper? Could you clear the plates? Could you clear the plates? Can you pour more water? Can you pour more water? Will you cover the pot? Will you cover the pot? Could you check the stove? Could you check the stove? Can you heat the soup? Can you heat the soup? Will you bake the cake? Will you bake the cake? Could you whip the cream? Could you whip the cream? Can you spread the butter? Can you spread the butter? Will you bake the bread? Will you bake the bread? Could you blend the sauce? Could you blend the sauce? Can you simmer the stew? Can you simmer the stew? Will you roll the dough? Will you roll the dough? Could you open the wine? Could you open the wine? Can you roast the chicken? Can you roast the chicken? Will you chill the wine? Will you chill the wine? Could you taste the soup? Could you taste the soup? Can you reheat the coffee? Can you reheat the coffee? Will you cut the cake? Will you cut the cake? Could you serve the dessert? Could you serve the dessert? Can you boil the water? Can you boil the water? Will you prepare the tea? Will you prepare the tea? Could you brew some coffee? Could you brew some coffee? Can you wash the pots? Can you wash the pots? Will you grind the coffee? Will you grind the coffee? Could you melt the butter? Could you melt the butter? Can you freeze the leftovers? Can you freeze the leftovers? Will you bake the pizza? Will you bake the pizza? Could you roast the turkey? Could you roast the turkey? Can you toast the bagels? Can you toast the bagels? Will you reheat the leftovers? Will you reheat the leftovers? Could you fry the bacon? Could you fry the bacon? Can you boil the potatoes? Can you boil the potatoes? Will you mix the batter? Will you mix the batter? Could you freeze the cake? Could you freeze the cake? Can you peel the oranges? Can you peel the oranges? Will you zest the lemons? Will you zest the lemons? Could you strain the pasta? Could you strain the pasta? Can you add more pepper? Can you add more pepper? Will you grate the garlic? Will you grate the garlic? Could you fry the fish? Could you fry the fish? Can you chop the garlic? Can you chop the garlic? Will you fry the pancakes? Will you fry the pancakes? Could you stir the soup? Could you stir the soup? Can you roast the vegetables? Can you roast the vegetables? Will you steam the broccoli? Will you steam the broccoli? Could you mash the potatoes? Could you mash the potatoes? Can you pour the milk? Can you pour the milk? Will you make the tea? Will you make the tea? Could you add more sugar? Could you add more sugar? Can you whisk the eggs? Can you whisk the eggs? Will you grill the steak? Will you grill the steak? Could you stir the gravy? Could you stir the gravy? Can you crack the eggs? Can you crack the eggs? Will you wash the berries? Will you wash the berries? Could you trim the meat? Could you trim the meat? Can you simmer the sauce? Can you simmer the sauce? Will you marinate the chicken? Will you marinate the chicken? Could you dice the tomatoes? Could you dice the tomatoes? Can you whip the eggs? Can you whip the eggs? Will you broil the fish? Will you broil the fish? Could you season the meat? Could you season the meat? Can you knead the dough? Can you knead the dough? Will you glaze the cake? Will you glaze the cake? Could you stuff the peppers? Could you stuff the peppers? Can you trim the fat? Can you trim the fat? Will you serve the meat? Will you serve the meat? Could you dice the onions? Could you dice the onions? Can you chop the herbs? Can you chop the herbs? Will you sauté the vegetables? Will you sauté the vegetables? Could you drain the water? Could you drain the water? Can you baste the turkey? Can you baste the turkey? Will you flip the pancakes? Will you flip the pancakes? Could you toast the nuts? Could you toast the nuts? Can you chop the carrots? Can you chop the carrots? Will you slice the cheese? Will you slice the cheese? Could you blend the smoothie? Could you blend the smoothie? Can you garnish the plate? Can you garnish the plate? Will you stir the risotto? Will you stir the risotto? Could you cut the lemon? Could you cut the lemon? Can you strain the soup? Can you strain the soup? Will you stir the sauce? Will you stir the sauce? Could you roll the sushi? Could you roll the sushi? Can you bake the cookies? Can you bake the cookies? Will you fry the chicken? Will you fry the chicken? Could you steam the rice? Could you steam the rice? Can you boil the carrots? Can you boil the carrots? Will you grill the vegetables? Will you grill the vegetables? Could you slice the cucumbers? Could you slice the cucumbers? Can you crush the garlic? Can you crush the garlic? Will you measure the flour? Will you measure the flour? Could you add more broth? Could you add more broth? Can you roast the potatoes? Can you roast the potatoes? Will you season the soup? Will you season the soup? Could you fry the shrimp? Could you fry the shrimp? Can you open the bottle? Can you open the bottle? Will you scoop the ice cream? Will you scoop the ice cream? Could you shred the lettuce? Could you shred the lettuce? Can you grate the carrots? Can you grate the carrots? Will you saute the onions? Will you saute the onions? Could you stir the gravy? Could you stir the gravy? Can you slice the bread? Can you slice the bread? Will you boil the beans? Will you boil the beans? Could you chop the spinach? Could you chop the spinach? Can you shred the cheese? Can you shred the cheese? Will you grill the kebabs? Will you grill the kebabs? Could you poach the eggs? Could you poach the eggs? Can you fry the fish? Can you fry the fish? Will you clean the stove? Will you clean the stove? Could you mop the kitchen? Could you mop the kitchen? Can you sharpen the knife? Can you sharpen the knife? Will you stir the coffee? Will you stir the coffee? Could you dice the cucumber? Could you dice the cucumber? Can you strain the vegetables? Can you strain the vegetables? Will you roast the meat? Will you roast the meat? Could you saute the garlic? Could you saute the garlic? Can you cook the bacon? Can you cook the bacon? Will you melt the chocolate? Will you melt the chocolate? Could you chop the parsley? Could you chop the parsley? Can you whisk the batter? Can you whisk the batter? Will you simmer the broth? Will you simmer the broth? Could you boil the rice? Could you boil the rice? Can you mash the bananas? Can you mash the bananas? Will you fry the sausage? Will you fry the sausage? Could you chop the celery? Could you chop the celery? Can you stir the porridge? Can you stir the porridge? Will you toast the bread? Will you toast the bread? Could you serve the salad? Could you serve the salad? Can you dice the peppers? Can you dice the peppers? Will you fry the potatoes? Will you fry the potatoes? Could you make the coffee? Could you make the coffee? Can you open the carton? Can you open the carton? Will you chill the salad? Will you chill the salad? Could you bake the muffins? Could you bake the muffins? Can you preheat the oven? Can you preheat the oven? Will you boil the pasta? Will you boil the pasta? Could you slice the tomatoes? Could you slice the tomatoes? Can you grill the sandwiches? Can you grill the sandwiches? Will you cut the cucumbers? Will you cut the cucumbers? Could you clean the sink? Could you clean the sink? Can you marinate the meat? Can you marinate the meat? Will you chop the onions? Will you chop the onions? Could you make the sauce? Could you make the sauce? Can you fry the peppers? Can you fry the peppers? Will you mix the vegetables? Will you mix the vegetables? Could you stir the pasta? Could you stir the pasta? Can you cook the noodles? Can you cook the noodles? Will you whisk the cream? Will you whisk the cream? Could you cook the vegetables? Could you cook the vegetables? Can you flip the steak? Can you flip the steak? Will you wash the fruit? Will you wash the fruit? Could you clean the dishes? Could you clean the dishes? Can you grate the cheese? Can you grate the cheese? Will you steam the dumplings? Will you steam the dumplings? Could you stir the coffee? Could you stir the coffee? Can you butter the toast? Can you butter the toast? Will you chop the ginger? Will you chop the ginger? Could you cut the butter? Could you cut the butter? Can you stir the stew? Can you stir the stew? Will you simmer the curry? Will you simmer the curry? Could you grill the burgers? Could you grill the burgers? Can you squeeze the lemon? Can you squeeze the lemon? Will you chop the zucchini? Will you chop the zucchini? Could you flip the burgers? Could you flip the burgers? Can you chop the garlic? Can you chop the garlic? Will you whisk the eggs? Will you whisk the eggs? Could you slice the lettuce? Could you slice the lettuce? Can you toast the sandwich? Can you toast the sandwich? Will you heat the skillet? Will you heat the skillet? Could you chop the basil? Could you chop the basil? Can you strain the rice? Can you strain the rice? Will you steam the mussels? Will you steam the mussels? Could you fry the tofu? Could you fry the tofu? Can you open the freezer? Can you open the freezer? Will you thaw the chicken? Will you thaw the chicken? Could you roll the dough? Could you roll the dough? Can you serve the wine? Can you serve the wine? Will you season the salad? Will you season the salad? Could you peel the potatoes? Could you peel the potatoes? Can you mix the drinks? Can you mix the drinks? Will you make the dressing? Will you make the dressing? Could you slice the mushrooms? Could you slice the mushrooms? Can you chop the tomatoes? Can you chop the tomatoes? Will you chill the drinks? Will you chill the drinks? Could you roast the almonds? Could you roast the almonds? Can you pour the cereal? Can you pour the cereal? Will you slice the turkey? Will you slice the turkey? Could you dice the garlic? Could you dice the garlic? Can you mash the garlic? Can you mash the garlic? Will you strain the soup? Will you strain the soup? Could you fry the onions? Could you fry the onions? Can you freeze the meat? Can you freeze the meat? Will you cook the bacon? Will you cook the bacon? Could you steam the cabbage? Could you steam the cabbage? Can you cut the chicken? Can you cut the chicken? Will you slice the ham? Will you slice the ham? Could you bake the potatoes? Could you bake the potatoes? Can you chop the parsley? Can you chop the parsley? Will you crush the pepper? Will you crush the pepper? Could you boil the eggs? Could you boil the eggs? Can you peel the eggs? Can you peel the eggs? Will you slice the apple? Will you slice the apple? Could you mash the avocado? Could you mash the avocado? Can you heat the pan? Can you heat the pan? Will you chop the nuts? Will you chop the nuts? Could you whisk the mixture? Could you whisk the mixture? Can you mix the sauce? Can you mix the sauce? Will you slice the cucumber? Will you slice the cucumber? Could you fry the garlic? Could you fry the garlic? Can you measure the sugar? Can you measure the sugar? Will you chop the cabbage? Will you chop the cabbage? Could you steam the broccoli? Could you steam the broccoli? Can you pour the sauce? Can you pour the sauce? Will you melt the butter? Will you melt the butter? Could you stir the soup? Could you stir the soup? Can you clean the grill? Can you clean the grill? Will you freeze the fish? Will you freeze the fish? Could you shred the chicken? Could you shred the chicken? Can you whisk the milk? Can you whisk the milk? Will you cook the pork? Will you cook the pork? Could you boil the soup? Could you boil the soup? Can you pour the water? Can you pour the water? Will you chop the peppers? Will you chop the peppers? Could you fry the mushrooms? Could you fry the mushrooms? Can you grill the meat? Can you grill the meat? Will you roll the pastry? Will you roll the pastry? Could you season the steak? Could you season the steak? Can you chop the meat? Can you chop the meat? Will you grate the nutmeg? Will you grate the nutmeg? Could you whisk the oil? Could you whisk the oil? Can you bake the fish? Can you bake the fish? Will you stir the tea? Will you stir the tea? Could you steam the carrots? Could you steam the carrots? Can you grill the steak? Can you grill the steak? Will you chop the carrots? Will you chop the carrots? Could you boil the milk? Could you boil the milk? Can you fry the fish? Can you fry the fish? Will you serve the cake? Will you serve the cake? Could you dice the celery? Could you dice the celery? Can you stir the chili? Can you stir the chili? Will you cut the tomatoes? Will you cut the tomatoes? Could you grill the sausages? Could you grill the sausages? Can you slice the ham? Can you slice the ham? Will you simmer the stew? Will you simmer the stew? Could you stir the broth? Could you stir the broth? Can you cut the peppers? Can you cut the peppers? Will you mash the sweet potatoes? Will you mash the sweet potatoes? Could you fry the pork? Could you fry the pork? Can you dice the apples? Can you dice the apples? Will you stir the porridge? Will you stir the porridge? Could you peel the apples? Could you peel the apples? Can you steam the vegetables? Can you steam the vegetables? Will you boil the vegetables? Will you boil the vegetables? Could you slice the carrots? Could you slice the carrots? Can you season the chicken? Can you season the chicken? Will you crack the eggs? Will you crack the eggs? Could you boil the sausages? Could you boil the sausages? Can you chop the spinach? Can you chop the spinach? Will you grill the chicken? Will you grill the chicken? Could you blend the soup? Could you blend the soup? Can you bake the muffins? Can you bake the muffins? Will you season the pasta? Will you season the pasta? Could you fry the bacon? Could you fry the bacon? Can you stir the oatmeal? Can you stir the oatmeal? Will you boil the chicken? Will you boil the chicken? Could you peel the carrots? Could you peel the carrots? Can you marinate the beef? Can you marinate the beef? Will you shred the cabbage? Will you shred the cabbage? Could you dice the peppers? Could you dice the peppers? Can you fry the prawns? Can you fry the prawns? Will you stir the vegetables? Will you stir the vegetables? Could you strain the pasta? Could you strain the pasta? Can you slice the peppers? Can you slice the peppers? Will you chop the broccoli? Will you chop the broccoli? Could you clean the fridge? Could you clean the fridge? Can you whisk the frosting? Can you whisk the frosting? Will you heat the soup? Will you heat the soup? Could you bake the brownies? Could you bake the brownies? Can you slice the oranges? Can you slice the oranges? Will you pour the soup? Will you pour the soup? Could you season the vegetables? Could you season the vegetables? Can you chop the chives? Can you chop the chives? Will you bake the cake? Will you bake the cake? Could you grill the shrimp? Could you grill the shrimp? Can you whisk the eggs? Can you whisk the eggs? Will you fry the vegetables? Will you fry the vegetables? Could you stir the yogurt? Could you stir the yogurt? Can you slice the apples? Can you slice the apples? Will you poach the eggs? Will you poach the eggs? Could you toast the bagel? Could you toast the bagel? Can you grill the pork? Can you grill the pork? Will you strain the beans? Will you strain the beans? Could you chop the garlic? Could you chop the garlic? Can you slice the onions? Can you slice the onions? Will you cook the meat? Will you cook the meat? Could you boil the soup? Could you boil the soup? Can you grill the vegetables? Can you grill the vegetables? Will you fry the bacon? Will you fry the bacon? Could you chop the peppers? Could you chop the peppers? Can you steam the dumplings? Can you steam the dumplings? Will you cook the shrimp? Will you cook the shrimp? Could you marinate the pork? Could you marinate the pork? Can you bake the cupcakes? Can you bake the cupcakes? Will you fry the peppers? Will you fry the peppers? Could you whisk the batter? Could you whisk the batter? Can you grill the vegetables? Can you grill the vegetables? Will you steam the dumplings? Will you steam the dumplings? Could you strain the noodles? Could you strain the noodles? Can you season the beef? Can you season the beef? Will you peel the cucumbers? Will you peel the cucumbers? Could you steam the potatoes? Could you steam the potatoes? Can you marinate the chicken? Can you marinate the chicken? Will you boil the noodles? Will you boil the noodles? Could you chop the onions? Could you chop the onions? Can you clean the counters? Can you clean the counters? Will you stir the sauce? Will you stir the sauce? Could you roast the turkey? Could you roast the turkey? Can you slice the avocado? Can you slice the avocado? Will you chop the mushrooms? Will you chop the mushrooms? Could you grill the burgers? Could you grill the burgers? Can you shred the lettuce? Can you shred the lettuce? Will you fry the fish? Will you fry the fish? Could you mix the ingredients? Could you mix the ingredients? Can you grill the vegetables? Can you grill the vegetables? Will you slice the meat? Will you slice the meat? Could you season the stew? Could you season the stew? Can you whisk the mixture? Can you whisk the mixture? Will you strain the vegetables? Will you strain the vegetables? Could you stir the broth? Could you stir the broth? Can you dice the onions? Can you dice the onions? Will you flip the pancakes? Will you flip the pancakes? Could you bake the lasagna? Could you bake the lasagna? Can you season the fish? Can you season the fish? Will you strain the rice? Will you strain the rice? Could you fry the onions? Could you fry the onions? Can you slice the tomatoes? Can you slice the tomatoes? Will you grill the vegetables? Will you grill the vegetables? Could you boil the potatoes? Could you boil the potatoes? Can you season the shrimp? Can you season the shrimp? Will you mash the potatoes? Will you mash the potatoes? Could you flip the omelette? Could you flip the omelette? Can you fry the eggs? Can you fry the eggs? Will you toast the bread? Will you toast the bread? Could you whisk the cream? Could you whisk the cream? Can you bake the muffins? Can you bake the muffins? Will you chop the celery? Will you chop the celery? Could you stir the gravy? Could you stir the gravy? Can you grill the steak? Can you grill the steak? Will you serve the soup? Will you serve the soup? Could you shred the cabbage? Could you shred the cabbage? Can you dice the tomatoes? Can you dice the tomatoes? Will you season the soup? Will you season the soup? Could you fry the sausage? Could you fry the sausage? Can you bake the bread? Can you bake the bread? Will you grill the meat? Will you grill the meat? Could you peel the potatoes? Could you peel the potatoes? Can you steam the carrots? Can you steam the carrots? Can you open the window? Can you open the window? Will you lock the door? Will you lock the door? Could you sweep the floor? Could you sweep the floor? Can you turn off the light? Can you turn off the light? Will you pass the remote? Will you pass the remote? Could you fix the faucet? Could you fix the faucet? Can you take the trash? Can you take the trash? Will you water the plants? Will you water the plants? Could you clean the dishes? Could you clean the dishes? Can you vacuum the carpet? Can you vacuum the carpet? Will you dust the shelves? Will you dust the shelves? Could you change the sheets? Could you change the sheets? Can you fold the clothes? Can you fold the clothes? Will you close the curtains? Will you close the curtains? Could you wash the windows? Could you wash the windows? Can you check the mail? Can you check the mail? Will you feed the dog? Will you feed the dog? Could you walk the dog? Could you walk the dog? Can you polish the table? Can you polish the table? Will you fill the kettle? Will you fill the kettle? Could you tidy the room? Could you tidy the room? Can you replace the batteries? Can you replace the batteries? Will you mop the floor? Will you mop the floor? Could you sweep the porch? Could you sweep the porch? Can you fix the chair? Can you fix the chair? Will you paint the walls? Will you paint the walls? Could you cut the grass? Could you cut the grass? Can you empty the bin? Can you empty the bin? Will you organize the closet? Will you organize the closet? Could you take out recycling? Could you take out recycling? Can you wipe the counters? Can you wipe the counters? Will you repair the fence? Will you repair the fence? Could you clean the bathroom? Could you clean the bathroom? Can you hang the picture? Can you hang the picture? Will you change the light bulb? Will you change the light bulb? Could you fix the roof? Could you fix the roof? Can you wash the car? Can you wash the car? Will you trim the hedges? Will you trim the hedges? Could you clean the garage? Could you clean the garage? Can you sew the button? Can you sew the button? Will you iron the clothes? Will you iron the clothes? Could you rake the leaves? Could you rake the leaves? Can you check the pipes? Can you check the pipes? Will you fix the shower? Will you fix the shower? Could you sort the laundry? Could you sort the laundry? Can you unclog the drain? Can you unclog the drain? Will you scrub the floor? Will you scrub the floor? Could you wash the curtains? Could you wash the curtains? Can you vacuum the stairs? Can you vacuum the stairs? Will you clean the stove? Will you clean the stove? Could you sharpen the knives? Could you sharpen the knives? Can you scrub the sink? Can you scrub the sink? Will you fold the laundry? Will you fold the laundry? Could you clean the fridge? Could you clean the fridge? Can you remove the stains? Can you remove the stains? Will you sort the books? Will you sort the books? Could you dust the fan? Could you dust the fan? Can you replace the filter? Can you replace the filter? Will you polish the shoes? Will you polish the shoes? Could you clean the oven? Could you clean the oven? Can you trim the bushes? Can you trim the bushes? Will you wipe the glass? Will you wipe the glass? Could you sweep the steps? Could you sweep the steps? Can you fix the fence? Can you fix the fence? Will you clean the blinds? Will you clean the blinds? Could you polish the mirror? Could you polish the mirror? Can you water the lawn? Can you water the lawn? Will you hang the clothes? Will you hang the clothes? Could you scrub the bathtub? Could you scrub the bathtub? Can you shovel the driveway? Can you shovel the driveway? Will you fix the ceiling? Will you fix the ceiling? Could you clean the vents? Could you clean the vents? Can you sweep the attic? Can you sweep the attic? Will you paint the door? Will you paint the door? Could you wipe the chairs? Could you wipe the chairs? Can you sew the hole? Can you sew the hole? Will you tighten the screws? Will you tighten the screws? Could you patch the wall? Could you patch the wall? Can you hang the curtains? Can you hang the curtains? Will you clean the closet? Will you clean the closet? Could you rearrange the furniture? Could you rearrange the furniture? Can you fix the drawer? Can you fix the drawer? Will you paint the trim? Will you paint the trim? Could you fix the table? Could you fix the table? Can you plant the flowers? Can you plant the flowers? Will you clean the fireplace? Will you clean the fireplace? Could you organize the attic? Could you organize the attic? Can you patch the roof? Can you patch the roof? Will you clean the gutters? Will you clean the gutters? Could you fix the window? Could you fix the window? Can you dust the lamp? Can you dust the lamp? Will you sweep the basement? Will you sweep the basement? Could you oil the hinges? Could you oil the hinges? Can you hang the lights? Can you hang the lights? Will you repair the door? Will you repair the door? Could you seal the cracks? Could you seal the cracks? Can you wipe the mirrors? Can you wipe the mirrors? Will you paint the shutters? Will you paint the shutters? Could you fix the doorknob? Could you fix the doorknob? Can you remove the cobwebs? Can you remove the cobwebs? Will you wash the dishes? Will you wash the dishes? Could you clear the table? Could you clear the table? Can you organize the pantry? Can you organize the pantry? Will you pick up groceries? Will you pick up groceries? Could you prepare the lunch? Could you prepare the lunch? Can you pack the bags? Can you pack the bags? Will you set the table? Will you set the table? Could you make the bed? Could you make the bed? Can you turn on the fan? Can you turn on the fan? Will you help with homework? Will you help with homework? Could you send the email? Could you send the email? Can you check the schedule? Can you check the schedule? Will you confirm the meeting? Will you confirm the meeting? Could you arrange the chairs? Could you arrange the chairs? Can you adjust the thermostat? Can you adjust the thermostat? Will you make the coffee? Will you make the coffee? Could you bring the snacks? Could you bring the snacks? Can you organize the files? Can you organize the files? Will you write the report? Will you write the report? Could you edit the document? Could you edit the document? Can you set the alarm? Can you set the alarm? Will you call the client? Will you call the client? Could you check the printer? Could you check the printer? Can you update the software? Can you update the software? Will you install the application? Will you install the application? Could you turn off the computer? Could you turn off the computer? Can you share the link? Can you share the link? Will you back up the files? Will you back up the files? Could you log into the system? Could you log into the system? Can you take the call? Can you take the call? Will you proofread the text? Will you proofread the text? Could you schedule the appointment? Could you schedule the appointment? Can you assist with the task? Can you assist with the task? Will you save the changes? Will you save the changes? Could you print the documents? Could you print the documents? Can you prepare the presentation? Can you prepare the presentation? Will you draft the email? Will you draft the email? Could you sign the contract? Could you sign the contract? Can you check the inventory? Can you check the inventory? Will you follow up with them? Will you follow up with them? Could you organize the meeting? Could you organize the meeting? Can you send the invitation? Can you send the invitation? Will you pick up the package? Will you pick up the package? Could you submit the form? Could you submit the form? Can you request the information? Can you request the information? Will you deliver the message? Will you deliver the message? Could you help with the project? Could you help with the project? Can you summarize the report? Can you summarize the report? Will you clarify the instructions? Will you clarify the instructions? Could you recommend a solution? Could you recommend a solution? Can you verify the details? Can you verify the details? Will you evaluate the options? Will you evaluate the options? Could you gather the materials? Could you gather the materials? Can you find the documents? Can you find the documents? Will you explain the process? Will you explain the process? Could you assist with planning? Could you assist with planning? Can you analyze the data? Can you analyze the data? Will you present the findings? Will you present the findings? Could you arrange the transportation? Could you arrange the transportation? Can you follow the guidelines? Can you follow the guidelines? Will you review the notes? Will you review the notes? Could you participate in the discussion? Could you participate in the discussion? Can you complete the assignment? Can you complete the assignment? Will you handle the correspondence? Will you handle the correspondence? Could you oversee the operations? Could you oversee the operations? Can you coordinate the event? Can you coordinate the event? Will you manage the budget? Will you manage the budget? Could you supervise the staff? Could you supervise the staff? Can you conduct the research? Can you conduct the research? Will you lead the meeting? Will you lead the meeting? Could you mentor the interns? Could you mentor the interns? Can you assist in training? Can you assist in training? Will you facilitate the workshop? Will you facilitate the workshop? Could you analyze the results? Could you analyze the results? Can you organize the conference? Can you organize the conference? Will you handle the logistics? Will you handle the logistics? Could you provide the feedback? Could you provide the feedback? Can you suggest improvements? Can you suggest improvements? Will you monitor the progress? Will you monitor the progress? Could you update the records? Could you update the records? Can you research the topic? Can you research the topic? Will you contact the vendor? Will you contact the vendor? Could you negotiate the terms? Could you negotiate the terms? Can you create a timeline? Can you create a timeline? Will you assess the risks? Will you assess the risks? Could you develop a strategy? Could you develop a strategy? Can you identify the challenges? Can you identify the challenges? Will you propose a solution? Will you propose a solution? Could you brainstorm ideas? Could you brainstorm ideas? Can you compile the data? Can you compile the data? Will you maintain the schedule? Will you maintain the schedule? Could you edit the video? Could you edit the video? Can you promote the event? Can you promote the event? Will you schedule the training? Will you schedule the training? Could you write the minutes? Could you write the minutes? Can you follow the protocol? Can you follow the protocol? Will you summarize the discussion? Will you summarize the discussion? Could you report the findings? Could you report the findings? Can you document the process? Can you document the process? Will you finalize the details? Will you finalize the details? Could you confirm the arrangements? Could you confirm the arrangements? Can you schedule a call? Can you schedule a call? Will you update the website? Will you update the website? Could you create the flyer? Could you create the flyer? Can you handle the inquiries? Can you handle the inquiries? Will you write the article? Will you write the article? Could you plan the budget? Could you plan the budget? Can you arrange the travel? Can you arrange the travel? Will you organize the files? Will you organize the files? Could you revise the document? Could you revise the document? Can you test the software? Can you test the software? Will you install the updates? Will you install the updates? Could you clean the database? Could you clean the database? Can you ensure compliance? Can you ensure compliance? Will you manage the project? Will you manage the project? Could you establish the timeline? Could you establish the timeline? Can you track the expenses? Can you track the expenses? Will you facilitate the training? Will you facilitate the training? Could you organize the schedule? Could you organize the schedule? Can you create a checklist? Can you create a checklist? Will you follow up on leads? Will you follow up on leads? Could you design the layout? Could you design the layout? Can you submit the proposal? Can you submit the proposal? Will you collaborate with the team? Will you collaborate with the team? Could you oversee the project? Could you oversee the project? Can you generate a report? Can you generate a report? Will you share the feedback? Will you share the feedback? Could you conduct a survey? Could you conduct a survey? Can you gather the data? Can you gather the data? Will you schedule a demo? Will you schedule a demo? Could you provide technical support? Could you provide technical support? Can you verify the information? Can you verify the information? Will you maintain the system? Will you maintain the system? Could you assist with testing? Could you assist with testing? Can you execute the plan? Can you execute the plan? Will you evaluate the program? Will you evaluate the program? Could you submit the application? Could you submit the application? Can you assist in development? Can you assist in development? Will you clarify the objectives? Will you clarify the objectives? Could you propose a timeline? Could you propose a timeline? Can you help with planning? Can you help with planning? Will you facilitate the discussion? Will you facilitate the discussion? Could you gather the supplies? Could you gather the supplies? Can you conduct a presentation? Can you conduct a presentation? Will you prepare the materials? Will you prepare the materials? Could you schedule the meeting? Could you schedule the meeting? Can you coordinate the details? Can you coordinate the details? Will you follow the instructions? Will you follow the instructions? Could you present the findings? Could you present the findings? Can you create the outline? Can you create the outline? Will you track the deadlines? Will you track the deadlines? Could you develop the content? Could you develop the content? Can you share the agenda? Can you share the agenda? Will you edit the proposal? Will you edit the proposal? Could you assist with logistics? Could you assist with logistics? Can you draft the plan? Can you draft the plan? Will you prepare the budget? Will you prepare the budget? Could you finalize the report? Could you finalize the report? Can you monitor the project? Can you monitor the project? Will you validate the data? Will you validate the data? Could you contact the stakeholders? Could you contact the stakeholders? Can you coordinate with the team? Can you coordinate with the team? Will you analyze the metrics? Will you analyze the metrics? Could you summarize the research? Could you summarize the research? Can you implement the changes? Can you implement the changes? Will you prepare the presentation? Will you prepare the presentation? Could you assist in training? Could you assist in training? Can you write the summary? Can you write the summary? Will you share the resources? Will you share the resources? Could you develop the strategy? Could you develop the strategy? Can you create a presentation? Can you create a presentation? Will you gather the feedback? Will you gather the feedback? Could you organize the feedback? Could you organize the feedback? Can you oversee the project? Can you oversee the project? Will you collaborate on the task? Will you collaborate on the task? Could you provide the guidance? Could you provide the guidance? Can you assist with recruitment? Can you assist with recruitment? Will you manage the resources? Will you manage the resources? Could you establish a timeline? Could you establish a timeline? Can you monitor the performance? Can you monitor the performance? Will you facilitate the training? Will you facilitate the training? Could you follow up on tasks? Could you follow up on tasks? Can you verify the results? Can you verify the results? Will you report the findings? Will you report the findings? Could you prepare the overview? Could you prepare the overview? Can you write the outline? Can you write the outline? Will you document the procedure? Will you document the procedure? Could you summarize the key points? Could you summarize the key points? Can you evaluate the performance? Can you evaluate the performance? Will you contact the suppliers? Will you contact the suppliers? Could you draft the communication? Could you draft the communication? Can you assist with marketing? Can you assist with marketing? Will you establish the priorities? Will you establish the priorities? Could you manage the risks? Could you manage the risks? Can you help with analysis? Can you help with analysis? Will you provide the update? Will you provide the update? Could you ensure quality control? Could you ensure quality control? Can you gather the requirements? Can you gather the requirements? Will you prepare the schedule? Will you prepare the schedule? Could you coordinate the efforts? Could you coordinate the efforts? Can you finalize the agreement? Can you finalize the agreement? Will you deliver the project? Will you deliver the project? Could you create a timeline? Could you create a timeline? Can you manage the budget? Can you manage the budget? Will you oversee the process? Will you oversee the process? Could you provide training materials? Could you provide training materials? Can you assist in research? Can you assist in research? Will you lead the initiative? Will you lead the initiative? Could you summarize the conclusions? Could you summarize the conclusions? Can you check the progress? Can you check the progress? Will you prepare the report? Will you prepare the report? Could you coordinate the teams? Could you coordinate the teams? Can you assist with planning? Can you assist with planning? Will you provide feedback? Will you provide feedback? Could you develop a training program? Could you develop a training program? Can you create the proposal? Can you create the proposal? Will you assist in implementation? Will you assist in implementation? Could you manage the database? Could you manage the database? Can you ensure compliance? Can you ensure compliance? Will you document the findings? Will you document the findings? Could you facilitate the workshop? Could you facilitate the workshop? Can you evaluate the options? Can you evaluate the options? Will you assist with logistics? Will you assist with logistics? Could you write the analysis? Could you write the analysis? Can you summarize the findings? Can you summarize the findings? Will you verify the information? Will you verify the information? Could you plan the strategy? Could you plan the strategy? Can you create a presentation? Can you create a presentation? Will you assist with coordination? Will you assist with coordination? Could you provide technical assistance? Could you provide technical assistance? Can you manage the schedule? Can you manage the schedule? Will you write the summary? Will you write the summary? Could you conduct the research? Could you conduct the research? Can you follow the guidelines? Can you follow the guidelines? Will you analyze the results? Will you analyze the results? Could you report the outcomes? Could you report the outcomes? Can you document the process? Can you document the process? Will you facilitate communication? Will you facilitate communication? Could you provide updates regularly? Could you provide updates regularly? Can you help with coordination? Can you help with coordination? Will you deliver the presentation? Will you deliver the presentation? Could you assist in execution? Could you assist in execution? Can you lead the project? Can you lead the project? Will you monitor the feedback? Will you monitor the feedback? Could you summarize the objectives? Could you summarize the objectives? Can you verify the documentation? Can you verify the documentation? Will you prepare the materials? Will you prepare the materials? Could you create a checklist? Could you create a checklist? Can you ensure quality assurance? Can you ensure quality assurance? Will you review the budget? Will you review the budget? Could you assist with feedback? Could you assist with feedback? Can you draft the email? Can you draft the email? Will you analyze the trends? Will you analyze the trends? Could you manage the schedule? Could you manage the schedule? Can you oversee the budget? Can you oversee the budget? Will you verify the details? Will you verify the details? Could you organize the files? Could you organize the files? Can you evaluate the program? Can you evaluate the program? Will you summarize the report? Will you summarize the report? Could you provide the results? Could you provide the results? Can you create the spreadsheet? Can you create the spreadsheet? Will you facilitate the meeting? Will you facilitate the meeting? Could you gather the resources? Could you gather the resources? Can you assist with writing? Can you assist with writing? Will you compile the data? Will you compile the data? Could you review the process? Could you review the process? Can you clarify the instructions? Can you clarify the instructions? Will you implement the plan? Will you implement the plan? Could you schedule the appointments? Could you schedule the appointments? Can you oversee the training? Can you oversee the training? Will you draft the contract? Will you draft the contract? Could you create the agenda? Could you create the agenda? Can you assist with coordination? Can you assist with coordination? Will you monitor the results? Will you monitor the results? Could you facilitate discussions? Could you facilitate discussions? Can you summarize the key points? Can you summarize the key points? Will you provide the necessary information? Will you provide the necessary information? Could you review the policies? Could you review the policies? Can you prepare the outline? Can you prepare the outline? Will you assist with implementation? Will you assist with implementation? Could you manage the team? Could you manage the team? Can you oversee the project? Can you oversee the project? Will you validate the findings? Will you validate the findings? Could you prepare a presentation? Could you prepare a presentation? Can you lead the discussion? Can you lead the discussion? Will you create a report? Will you create a report? Could you track the progress? Could you track the progress? Can you evaluate the situation? Can you evaluate the situation? Will you organize the materials? Will you organize the materials? Could you assist with analysis? Could you assist with analysis? Can you review the agenda? Can you review the agenda? Will you develop a strategy? Will you develop a strategy? Could you provide the necessary resources? Could you provide the necessary resources? Can you facilitate the workshop? Can you facilitate the workshop? Will you draft the agenda? Will you draft the agenda? Could you summarize the findings? Could you summarize the findings? Can you oversee the initiative? Can you oversee the initiative? Will you assist in coordination? Will you assist in coordination? Could you prepare the budget? Could you prepare the budget? Can you create a timeline? Can you create a timeline? Will you gather the documents? Will you gather the documents? Could you assist in execution? Could you assist in execution? Can you verify the information? Can you verify the information? Will you draft the proposal? Will you draft the proposal? Could you prepare a summary? Could you prepare a summary? Can you manage the implementation? Can you manage the implementation? Will you assist with logistics? Will you assist with logistics? Could you create a presentation? Could you create a presentation? Can you track the tasks? Can you track the tasks? Will you provide the analysis? Will you provide the analysis? Could you organize the meeting? Could you organize the meeting? Can you verify the requirements? Can you verify the requirements? Will you lead the evaluation? Will you lead the evaluation? Could you summarize the goals? Could you summarize the goals? Can you assist with scheduling? Can you assist with scheduling? Will you develop a plan? Will you develop a plan? Could you prepare the strategy? Could you prepare the strategy? Can you provide the feedback? Can you provide the feedback? Will you review the draft? Will you review the draft? Could you manage the analysis? Could you manage the analysis? Can you check the schedule? Can you check the schedule? Will you verify the calculations? Will you verify the calculations? Could you assist with troubleshooting? Could you assist with troubleshooting? Can you summarize the data? Can you summarize the data? Will you create the budget? Will you create the budget? Could you document the steps? Could you document the steps? Can you prepare the documentation? Can you prepare the documentation? Will you manage the team? Will you manage the team? Could you clarify the objectives? Could you clarify the objectives? Can you draft the guidelines? Can you draft the guidelines? Will you assist in training? Will you assist in training? Could you create a report? Could you create a report? Can you ensure timely delivery? Can you ensure timely delivery? Will you oversee the implementation? Will you oversee the implementation? Could you prepare an update? Could you prepare an update? Can you assist with communications? Can you assist with communications? Will you draft the summary? Will you draft the summary? Could you monitor the developments? Could you monitor the developments? Can you verify the assumptions? Can you verify the assumptions? Will you prepare a timeline? Will you prepare a timeline? Could you provide an overview? Could you provide an overview? Can you lead the project? Can you lead the project? Will you conduct the training? Will you conduct the training? Could you analyze the risks? Could you analyze the risks? Can you summarize the agenda? Can you summarize the agenda? Will you review the strategy? Will you review the strategy? Could you organize the data? Could you organize the data? Can you assist with outreach? Can you assist with outreach? Will you provide a status report? Will you provide a status report? Could you draft the communication plan? Could you draft the communication plan? Can you evaluate the process? Can you evaluate the process? Will you manage the timeline? Will you manage the timeline? Could you assist with the project? Could you assist with the project? Can you create a checklist? Can you create a checklist? Will you facilitate the brainstorming? Will you facilitate the brainstorming? Could you summarize the key findings? Could you summarize the key findings? Can you verify the results? Can you verify the results? Will you develop the action plan? Will you develop the action plan? Could you assist in troubleshooting? Could you assist in troubleshooting? Can you monitor the outcomes? Can you monitor the outcomes? Will you prepare the materials? Will you prepare the materials? Could you assist with quality assurance? Could you assist with quality assurance? Can you lead the evaluation? Can you lead the evaluation? Will you verify the project requirements? Will you verify the project requirements? Could you draft the project plan? Could you draft the project plan? Can you summarize the feedback? Can you summarize the feedback? Will you prepare the deliverables? Will you prepare the deliverables? Could you facilitate team discussions? Could you facilitate team discussions? Can you assist with implementation? Can you assist with implementation? Will you create a presentation? Will you create a presentation? Could you organize the resources? Could you organize the resources? Can you manage the execution? Can you manage the execution? Will you prepare the agenda? Will you prepare the agenda? Could you draft the evaluation report? Could you draft the evaluation report? Can you analyze the survey results? Can you analyze the survey results? Will you develop a new strategy? Will you develop a new strategy? Could you assist with the logistics? Could you assist with the logistics? Can you monitor the progress? Can you monitor the progress? Will you verify the final outputs? Will you verify the final outputs? Could you create a summary report? Could you create a summary report? Can you assist with data analysis? Can you assist with data analysis? Will you organize a follow-up meeting? Will you organize a follow-up meeting? Could you provide additional information? Could you provide additional information? Can you lead the assessment? Can you lead the assessment? Will you prepare a project update? Will you prepare a project update? Could you summarize the project status? Could you summarize the project status? Can you create a development plan? Can you create a development plan? Will you assist in the research? Will you assist in the research? Could you verify the process steps? Could you verify the process steps? Can you monitor the feedback regularly? Can you monitor the feedback regularly? Will you draft a communication strategy? Will you draft a communication strategy? Could you analyze the project data? Could you analyze the project data? Can you assist with scheduling meetings? Can you assist with scheduling meetings? Will you review the evaluation criteria? Will you review the evaluation criteria? Could you prepare an implementation guide? Could you prepare an implementation guide? Can you lead the project team? Can you lead the project team? Will you create a project timeline? Will you create a project timeline? Could you assist with the proposal? Could you assist with the proposal? Can you summarize the outcomes? Can you summarize the outcomes? Will you validate the project goals? Will you validate the project goals? Can you share your notes? Can you share your notes? Will you help with research? Will you help with research? Could you send me the file? Could you send me the file? Can you join the meeting? Can you join the meeting? Will you update the document? Will you update the document? Could you provide a summary? Could you provide a summary? Can you clarify the requirements? Can you clarify the requirements? Will you complete the assignment? Will you complete the assignment? Could you test the software? Could you test the software? Can you review the application? Can you review the application? Will you edit the report? Will you edit the report? Could you submit the proposal? Could you submit the proposal? Can you schedule a call? Can you schedule a call? Will you confirm the details? Will you confirm the details? Could you prepare the slides? Could you prepare the slides? Can you draft a letter? Can you draft a letter? Will you organize the event? Will you organize the event? Could you compile the results? Could you compile the results? Can you initiate the process? Can you initiate the process? Will you prepare the agenda? Will you prepare the agenda? Could you run the analysis? Could you run the analysis? Can you draft the minutes? Can you draft the minutes? Will you share your thoughts? Will you share your thoughts? Could you schedule the meeting? Could you schedule the meeting? Can you evaluate the options? Can you evaluate the options? Will you follow up with them? Will you follow up with them? Could you assist with logistics? Could you assist with logistics? Can you check the inventory? Can you check the inventory? Will you prepare the budget? Will you prepare the budget? Could you clarify your point? Could you clarify your point? Can you manage the task? Can you manage the task? Will you provide the feedback? Will you provide the feedback? Could you assist with communication? Could you assist with communication? Can you analyze the trends? Can you analyze the trends? Will you monitor the progress? Will you monitor the progress? Could you share your insights? Could you share your insights? Can you lead the discussion? Can you lead the discussion? Will you complete the survey? Will you complete the survey? Could you send me the updates? Could you send me the updates? Can you coordinate with the team? Can you coordinate with the team? Will you summarize the findings? Will you summarize the findings? Could you prepare the data? Could you prepare the data? Can you provide the contact information? Can you provide the contact information? Will you draft a new proposal? Will you draft a new proposal? Could you gather the materials? Could you gather the materials? Can you check the emails? Can you check the emails? Will you conduct the interview? Will you conduct the interview? Could you provide additional resources? Could you provide additional resources? Can you assist with training? Can you assist with training? Will you review the contracts? Will you review the contracts? Could you analyze the feedback? Could you analyze the feedback? Can you check the schedule? Can you check the schedule? Will you confirm the appointments? Will you confirm the appointments? Could you draft a new report? Could you draft a new report? Can you summarize the data? Can you summarize the data? Will you assist in planning? Will you assist in planning? Could you manage the resources? Could you manage the resources? Can you verify the results? Can you verify the results? Will you prepare a presentation? Will you prepare a presentation? Could you clarify the objectives? Could you clarify the objectives? Can you help with calculations? Can you help with calculations? Will you develop a timeline? Will you develop a timeline? Could you provide your expertise? Could you provide your expertise? Can you join the team meeting? Can you join the team meeting? Will you oversee the implementation? Will you oversee the implementation? Could you check the website? Could you check the website? Can you send the invitations? Can you send the invitations? Will you prepare the analysis? Will you prepare the analysis? Could you assist with documentation? Could you assist with documentation? Can you evaluate the outcomes? Can you evaluate the outcomes? Will you provide your input? Will you provide your input? Could you assist with setup? Could you assist with setup? Can you coordinate the project? Can you coordinate the project? Will you summarize the action items? Will you summarize the action items? Could you analyze the reports? Could you analyze the reports? Can you check the facts? Can you check the facts? Will you assist in organizing? Will you assist in organizing? Could you draft the objectives? Could you draft the objectives? Can you verify the assumptions? Can you verify the assumptions? Will you provide a status update? Will you provide a status update? Could you assist with outreach? Could you assist with outreach? Can you create a checklist? Can you create a checklist? Will you draft a summary? Will you draft a summary? Could you evaluate the project? Could you evaluate the project? Can you lead the brainstorming? Can you lead the brainstorming? Will you prepare the report? Will you prepare the report? Could you summarize the objectives? Could you summarize the objectives? Can you check the progress? Can you check the progress? Will you help with analysis? Will you help with analysis? Could you organize the files? Could you organize the files? Can you clarify the instructions? Can you clarify the instructions? Will you draft a timeline? Will you draft a timeline? Could you provide feedback on this? Could you provide feedback on this? Can you assist with scheduling? Can you assist with scheduling? Will you verify the deadlines? Will you verify the deadlines? Could you analyze the implications? Could you analyze the implications? Can you help with presentations? Can you help with presentations? Will you prepare the documentation? Will you prepare the documentation? Could you provide an update? Could you provide an update? Can you check the report? Can you check the report? Will you manage the logistics? Will you manage the logistics? Could you assist in execution? Could you assist in execution? Can you verify the schedules? Can you verify the schedules? Will you prepare the workshop? Will you prepare the workshop? Could you summarize the key points? Could you summarize the key points? Can you conduct the review? Can you conduct the review? Will you lead the project? Will you lead the project? Could you share the presentation? Could you share the presentation? Can you assist with documentation? Can you assist with documentation? Will you evaluate the outcomes? Will you evaluate the outcomes? Could you verify the calculations? Could you verify the calculations? Can you analyze the feedback? Can you analyze the feedback? Will you prepare the meeting agenda? Will you prepare the meeting agenda? Could you coordinate the schedule? Could you coordinate the schedule? Can you check the statistics? Can you check the statistics? Will you assist with editing? Will you assist with editing? Could you provide your opinion? Could you provide your opinion? Can you lead the assessment? Can you lead the assessment? Will you verify the details? Will you verify the details? Could you draft the invitation? Could you draft the invitation? Can you assist with the follow-up? Can you assist with the follow-up? Will you check the equipment? Will you check the equipment? Could you prepare a proposal? Could you prepare a proposal? Can you summarize the requirements? Can you summarize the requirements? Will you assist in organization? Will you assist in organization? Could you evaluate the risks? Could you evaluate the risks? Can you share your findings? Can you share your findings? Will you prepare a report? Will you prepare a report? Could you assist with planning? Could you assist with planning? Can you review the guidelines? Can you review the guidelines? Will you conduct the analysis? Will you conduct the analysis? Could you provide a summary? Could you provide a summary? Can you monitor the execution? Can you monitor the execution? Will you prepare the feedback? Will you prepare the feedback? Could you draft the conclusion? Could you draft the conclusion? Can you lead the evaluation? Can you lead the evaluation? Will you clarify your statement? Will you clarify your statement? Could you check the accuracy? Could you check the accuracy? Can you summarize the project? Can you summarize the project? Will you assist with reports? Will you assist with reports? Could you analyze the strategy? Could you analyze the strategy? Can you verify the plan? Can you verify the plan? Will you prepare the workshop materials? Will you prepare the workshop materials? Could you assist in gathering data? Could you assist in gathering data? Can you draft a project outline? Can you draft a project outline? Will you evaluate the proposals? Will you evaluate the proposals? Could you provide a status report? Could you provide a status report? Can you analyze the challenges? Can you analyze the challenges? Will you conduct a review? Will you conduct a review? Could you assist with the budget? Could you assist with the budget? Can you lead the planning session? Can you lead the planning session? Will you verify the project goals? Will you verify the project goals? Could you summarize the discussion? Could you summarize the discussion? Can you check the system? Can you check the system? Will you provide the contacts? Will you provide the contacts? Could you assist with the project? Could you assist with the project? Can you evaluate the performance? Can you evaluate the performance? Will you prepare the training materials? Will you prepare the training materials? Could you draft a communication plan? Could you draft a communication plan? Can you analyze the metrics? Can you analyze the metrics? Will you assist with the timeline? Will you assist with the timeline? Could you verify the schedule? Could you verify the schedule? Can you check the content? Can you check the content? Will you prepare a strategy? Will you prepare a strategy? Could you assist with analysis? Could you assist with analysis? Can you summarize the key findings? Can you summarize the key findings? Will you evaluate the success? Will you evaluate the success? Could you lead the evaluation session? Could you lead the evaluation session? Can you verify the deliverables? Can you verify the deliverables? Will you assist in organizing? Will you assist in organizing? Could you draft a report? Could you draft a report? Can you provide an overview? Can you provide an overview? Will you conduct a survey? Will you conduct a survey? Could you check the specifications? Could you check the specifications? Can you assist with training materials? Can you assist with training materials? Will you prepare an outline? Will you prepare an outline? Could you summarize the objectives? Could you summarize the objectives? Can you analyze the data trends? Can you analyze the data trends? Will you assist in project management? Will you assist in project management? Could you provide the references? Could you provide the references? Can you evaluate the budget? Can you evaluate the budget? Will you prepare for the meeting? Will you prepare for the meeting? Could you analyze the project scope? Could you analyze the project scope? Can you lead the training session? Can you lead the training session? Will you verify the requirements? Will you verify the requirements? Could you assist with content creation? Could you assist with content creation? Can you check the documentation? Can you check the documentation? Will you prepare the presentation slides? Will you prepare the presentation slides? Could you draft an agenda? Could you draft an agenda? Can you summarize the key issues? Can you summarize the key issues? Will you assist with revisions? Will you assist with revisions? Could you provide your feedback? Could you provide your feedback? Can you verify the conclusions? Can you verify the conclusions? Will you prepare a summary report? Will you prepare a summary report? Could you analyze the results? Could you analyze the results? Can you assist with case studies? Can you assist with case studies? Will you coordinate the activities? Will you coordinate the activities? Could you check the timelines? Could you check the timelines? Can you lead the brainstorming session? Can you lead the brainstorming session? Will you verify the project status? Will you verify the project status? Could you assist in finalizing the report? Could you assist in finalizing the report? Can you prepare the overview? Can you prepare the overview? Will you summarize the findings? Will you summarize the findings? Could you evaluate the impact? Could you evaluate the impact? Can you assist with the website? Can you assist with the website? Will you prepare the feedback form? Will you prepare the feedback form? Could you conduct a follow-up? Could you conduct a follow-up? Can you analyze the case? Can you analyze the case? Will you assist with logistics planning? Will you assist with logistics planning? Could you check the references? Could you check the references? Can you prepare the workshop agenda? Can you prepare the workshop agenda? Will you verify the funding? Will you verify the funding? Could you assist with outreach efforts? Could you assist with outreach efforts? Can you evaluate the outcomes? Can you evaluate the outcomes? Will you summarize the objectives? Will you summarize the objectives? Could you lead the discussion? Could you lead the discussion? Can you assist with document preparation? Can you assist with document preparation? Will you conduct the training session? Will you conduct the training session? Could you check the financials? Could you check the financials? Can you prepare a summary analysis? Can you prepare a summary analysis? Will you assist in writing? Will you assist in writing? Could you verify the attendance? Could you verify the attendance? Can you analyze the feedback? Can you analyze the feedback? Will you prepare a strategy document? Will you prepare a strategy document? Could you draft the evaluation report? Could you draft the evaluation report? Can you assist with scheduling? Can you assist with scheduling? Will you check the project status? Will you check the project status? Could you provide an update? Could you provide an update? Can you evaluate the risks? Can you evaluate the risks? Will you assist in organizing the event? Will you assist in organizing the event? Could you check the project plan? Could you check the project plan? Can you provide your insights? Can you provide your insights? Will you conduct the review? Will you conduct the review? Could you assist with marketing efforts? Could you assist with marketing efforts? Can you prepare the materials? Can you prepare the materials? Will you summarize the key points? Will you summarize the key points? Could you verify the calculations? Could you verify the calculations? Can you check the timelines? Can you check the timelines? Will you prepare a presentation? Will you prepare a presentation? Could you draft a communication plan? Could you draft a communication plan? Can you assist with the follow-up? Can you assist with the follow-up? Will you evaluate the program? Will you evaluate the program? Could you check the agenda? Could you check the agenda? Can you prepare a summary? Can you prepare a summary? Will you assist with data collection? Will you assist with data collection? Could you verify the details? Could you verify the details? Can you analyze the results? Can you analyze the results? Will you provide a feedback report? Will you provide a feedback report? Could you conduct a workshop? Could you conduct a workshop? Can you check the process? Can you check the process? Will you summarize the project status? Will you summarize the project status? Could you prepare the analysis? Could you prepare the analysis? Can you evaluate the effectiveness? Can you evaluate the effectiveness? Will you assist in organizing the meeting? Will you assist in organizing the meeting? Could you provide an overview of the project? Could you provide an overview of the project? Can you prepare a timeline? Can you prepare a timeline? Will you analyze the project data? Will you analyze the project data? Could you draft the agenda for the meeting? Could you draft the agenda for the meeting? Can you assist with the budget review? Can you assist with the budget review? Will you evaluate the strategy? Will you evaluate the strategy? Could you check the project requirements? Could you check the project requirements? Can you summarize the feedback? Can you summarize the feedback? Will you assist with the final report? Will you assist with the final report? Could you conduct a performance review? Could you conduct a performance review? Can you prepare a status update? Can you prepare a status update? Will you evaluate the training program? Will you evaluate the training program? Could you assist in completing the project? Could you assist in completing the project? Can you verify the project outcomes? Can you verify the project outcomes? Will you prepare the final analysis? Will you prepare the final analysis? Could you provide the project summary? Could you provide the project summary? Can you analyze the project results? Can you analyze the project results? Could you check the training materials? Could you check the training materials? Can you prepare the project overview? Can you prepare the project overview? Could you assist with logistics? Could you assist with logistics? Can you check the performance metrics? Can you check the performance metrics? Will you prepare a project timeline? Will you prepare a project timeline? Could you draft a feedback form? Could you draft a feedback form? Can you summarize the project findings? Can you summarize the project findings? Will you conduct a needs assessment? Will you conduct a needs assessment? Could you assist in writing the report? Could you assist in writing the report? Can you prepare the evaluation criteria? Can you prepare the evaluation criteria? Will you analyze the market research? Will you analyze the market research? Could you provide an analysis of the data? Could you provide an analysis of the data? Can you check the program effectiveness? Can you check the program effectiveness? Will you assist in preparing the project? Will you assist in preparing the project? Could you conduct an analysis? Could you conduct an analysis? Can you verify the project objectives? Can you verify the project objectives? Will you prepare the presentation outline? Will you prepare the presentation outline? Could you assist with data analysis? Could you assist with data analysis? Can you evaluate the project plan? Can you evaluate the project plan? Will you check the performance reviews? Will you check the performance reviews? Could you prepare the project summary? Could you prepare the project summary? Can you summarize the meeting notes? Can you summarize the meeting notes? Will you assist in organizing resources? Will you assist in organizing resources? Could you provide your insights? Could you provide your insights? Can you prepare a project status report? Can you prepare a project status report? Will you conduct a risk assessment? Will you conduct a risk assessment? Could you verify the training outcomes? Could you verify the training outcomes? Can you assist in evaluating the project? Can you assist in evaluating the project? Will you check the project deliverables? Will you check the project deliverables? Could you draft a project timeline? Could you draft a project timeline? Can you summarize the action items? Can you summarize the action items? Will you prepare the feedback report? Will you prepare the feedback report? Can you assist with the project evaluation? Can you assist with the project evaluation? Will you check the meeting schedule? Will you check the meeting schedule? Can you analyze the training needs? Can you analyze the training needs? Will you provide a project update? Will you provide a project update? Can you check the project specifications? Can you check the project specifications? Will you assist in drafting the report? Will you assist in drafting the report? Could you verify the program goals? Could you verify the program goals? Can you prepare a project proposal? Can you prepare a project proposal? Will you analyze the budget report? Will you analyze the budget report? Could you assist with the project assessment? Could you assist with the project assessment? Can you summarize the project objectives? Can you summarize the project objectives? Will you prepare the presentation content? Will you prepare the presentation content? Could you conduct a survey analysis? Could you conduct a survey analysis? Can you verify the project results? Can you verify the project results? Will you assist with content development? Will you assist with content development? Could you prepare a timeline for the project? Could you prepare a timeline for the project? Can you analyze the project success? Can you analyze the project success? Will you check the report format? Will you check the report format? Could you draft a communication strategy? Could you draft a communication strategy? Can you assist with the project review? Can you assist with the project review? Will you conduct a market analysis? Will you conduct a market analysis? Could you prepare a summary of findings? Could you prepare a summary of findings? Can you evaluate the training effectiveness? Can you evaluate the training effectiveness? Will you assist in organizing the workshop? Will you assist in organizing the workshop? Could you check the project resources? Could you check the project resources? Can you summarize the evaluation criteria? Can you summarize the evaluation criteria? Will you prepare a project status update? Will you prepare a project status update? Could you verify the project deliverables? Could you verify the project deliverables? Can you assist with scheduling meetings? Can you assist with scheduling meetings? Will you analyze the project performance? Will you analyze the project performance? Could you conduct a project assessment? Could you conduct a project assessment? Can you prepare the final report? Can you prepare the final report? Will you assist with documentation review? Will you assist with documentation review? Could you check the project goals? Could you check the project goals? Can you summarize the key findings? Can you summarize the key findings? Will you prepare the project overview? Will you prepare the project overview? Could you evaluate the marketing strategy? Could you evaluate the marketing strategy? Can you assist with report preparation? Can you assist with report preparation? Will you conduct a follow-up survey? Will you conduct a follow-up survey? Could you check the project schedule? Could you check the project schedule? Can you provide an evaluation of the results? Can you provide an evaluation of the results? Will you assist with the outreach plan? Will you assist with the outreach plan? Could you prepare a feedback survey? Could you prepare a feedback survey? Can you analyze the survey results? Can you analyze the survey results? Will you check the project status report? Will you check the project status report? Could you conduct a workshop evaluation? Could you conduct a workshop evaluation? Can you prepare a communication plan? Can you prepare a communication plan? Will you assist with logistics planning? Will you assist with logistics planning? Could you verify the project specifications? Could you verify the project specifications? Can you summarize the action plan? Can you summarize the action plan? Will you prepare the project review? Will you prepare the project review? Could you conduct a project review meeting? Could you conduct a project review meeting? Can you assist with data collection? Can you assist with data collection? Will you evaluate the project plan? Will you evaluate the project plan? Could you prepare the project summary? Could you prepare the project summary? Can you verify the meeting notes? Can you verify the meeting notes? Will you check the budget report? Will you check the budget report? Could you assist in creating the presentation? Could you assist in creating the presentation? Can you prepare the training program? Can you prepare the training program? Will you summarize the key deliverables? Will you summarize the key deliverables? Could you conduct a performance evaluation? Could you conduct a performance evaluation? Can you analyze the project findings? Can you analyze the project findings? Will you assist with project coordination? Will you assist with project coordination? Could you prepare the project timeline? Could you prepare the project timeline? Can you verify the project objectives? Can you verify the project objectives? Will you conduct a project review? Will you conduct a project review? Could you assist with the project plan? Could you assist with the project plan? Can you summarize the evaluation results? Can you summarize the evaluation results? Will you prepare the final presentation? Will you prepare the final presentation? Could you check the project requirements? Could you check the project requirements? Can you analyze the project data? Can you analyze the project data? Will you assist with feedback collection? Will you assist with feedback collection? Could you conduct a project analysis? Could you conduct a project analysis? Can you prepare the communication strategy? Can you prepare the communication strategy? Will you summarize the project outcomes? Will you summarize the project outcomes? Could you assist with the project evaluation? Could you assist with the project evaluation? Can you verify the program outcomes? Can you verify the program outcomes? Will you check the training materials? Will you check the training materials? Could you prepare a project update? Could you prepare a project update? Can you analyze the training results? Can you analyze the training results? Will you assist with meeting preparation? Will you assist with meeting preparation? Could you conduct a project briefing? Could you conduct a project briefing? Can you prepare the status report? Can you prepare the status report? Will you check the project budget? Will you check the project budget? Could you assist with report writing? Could you assist with report writing? Can you summarize the project metrics? Can you summarize the project metrics? Will you prepare a project status update? Will you prepare a project status update? Could you evaluate the project outcomes? Could you evaluate the project outcomes? Can you check the meeting agenda? Can you check the meeting agenda? Will you assist with project tracking? Will you assist with project tracking? Could you prepare the meeting notes? Could you prepare the meeting notes? Can you analyze the project feedback? Can you analyze the project feedback? 1000. Exclamatory sentence practice. Exclamatory sentence expresses strong emotion or excitement. 1000. Exclamatory sentence example. Please repeat after me. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. I got the job. I got the job. This food is delicious. This food is delicious. I love this movie. I love this movie. What a cute puppy. What a cute puppy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We did it. We did it. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. How amazing this is. How amazing this is. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. What a surprise. What a surprise. This is the best. This is the best. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift. I finally finished it. I finally finished it. How beautiful she looks. How beautiful she looks. What an incredible view. What an incredible view. I'm so happy today. I'm so happy today. That was so thrilling. That was so thrilling. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. What a fantastic day. What a fantastic day. What an awesome adventure. What an awesome adventure. I love this so much. I love this so much. What a wonderful surprise. What a wonderful surprise. I am over the moon. I am over the moon. How bright the stars are. How bright the stars are. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. What a beautiful moment. What a beautiful moment. I won the game. I won the game. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. What a great idea. What a great idea. This is amazing news. This is amazing news. How wonderful this feels. How wonderful this feels. What an incredible find. What an incredible find. This place is magical. This place is magical. What a lovely smile. What a lovely smile. The view is breathtaking. The view is breathtaking. What a huge success. What a huge success. I am beyond happy. I am beyond happy. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. What a fantastic view. What a fantastic view. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. How exciting this is. How exciting this is. This is my dream. This is my dream. I am so amazed. I am so amazed. What a delightful surprise. What a delightful surprise. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. That is simply incredible. That is simply incredible. What a thrilling moment. What a thrilling moment. I did it, finally. I did it, finally. This is so perfect. This is so perfect. How pretty this is. How pretty this is. What an elegant place. What an elegant place. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How warm this is. How warm this is. What a lovely family. What a lovely family. How brave you are. How brave you are. What a joyous day. What a joyous day. How kind he is. How kind he is. I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky. How lovely this is. How lovely this is. This is a miracle. This is a miracle. This is so thrilling. This is so thrilling. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. What a breathtaking sight. What a breathtaking sight. This is so relaxing. This is so relaxing. How precious this is. How precious this is. That was so amazing. That was so amazing. This is unforgettable. This is unforgettable. What a wonderful night. What a wonderful night. How lovely to hear. How lovely to hear. What an adorable cat. What an adorable cat. I feel so inspired. I feel so inspired. This is pure joy. This is pure joy. That was incredible. That was incredible. I am so excited. I am so excited. This is too beautiful. This is too beautiful. How magnificent this is. How magnificent this is. I am so happy. I am so happy. What a charming house. What a charming house. What a happy moment. What a happy moment. How thoughtful of you. How thoughtful of you. I feel so free. I feel so free. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. What a cozy place. What a cozy place. How adorable they are. How adorable they are. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. That is so precious. That is so precious. How breathtaking the view. How breathtaking the view. This is so comforting. This is so comforting. What a bright day. What a bright day. This feels so right. This feels so right. That was so touching. That was so touching. This place is enchanting. This place is enchanting. What a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. How incredible this is. How incredible this is. I feel so fulfilled. I feel so fulfilled. That's such great news. That's such great news. How cute that is. How cute that is. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. This view is amazing. This view is amazing. What a wonderful experience. What a wonderful experience. That is so inspiring. That is so inspiring. I am in awe. I am in awe. How lovely this feels. How lovely this feels. This moment is unforgettable. This moment is unforgettable. What an incredible feeling. What an incredible feeling. That was so fun. That was so fun. This place is unbelievable. This place is unbelievable. I am so impressed. I am so impressed. What a magical day. What a magical day. That was so touching. That was so touching. I am so proud. I am so proud. This is truly magical. This is truly magical. How peaceful this feels. How peaceful this feels. This is so lovely. This is so lovely. What a great surprise. What a great surprise. I am so delighted. I am so delighted. How heartwarming this is. How heartwarming this is. This is simply amazing. This is simply amazing. I love this view. I love this view. That was so brave. That was so brave. How graceful she is. How graceful she is. What an amazing person. What an amazing person. I am so relieved. I am so relieved. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. What a fantastic story. What a fantastic story. I am speechless. I am speechless. How perfect this is. How perfect this is. This is so breathtaking. This is so breathtaking. What a joyful moment. What a joyful moment. That was so sweet. That was so sweet. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed. How marvelous this is. How marvelous this is. What an extraordinary place. What an extraordinary place. That is so delightful. That is so delightful. I can't stop smiling. I can't stop smiling. What an incredible view. What an incredible view. How refreshing this is. How refreshing this is. That's so thoughtful. That's so thoughtful. What a special day. What a special day. This is just perfect. This is just perfect. I am so joyful. I am so joyful. How exciting this feels. How exciting this feels. What a brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. This view is stunning. This view is stunning. What a magical place. What a magical place. How enchanting this is. How enchanting this is. This is pure happiness. This is pure happiness. What a creative idea. What a creative idea. How cheerful you look. How cheerful you look. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. What an adorable baby. What an adorable baby. How happy this makes me. How happy this makes me. What an amazing gift. What an amazing gift. This place is charming. This place is charming. What a memorable night. What a memorable night. That was pure joy. That was pure joy. How inspiring you are. How inspiring you are. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely stunning. How elegant this is. How elegant this is. What a spectacular view. What a spectacular view. I feel so proud. I feel so proud. What a lovely surprise. What a lovely surprise. That was so kind. That was so kind. This is extraordinary. This is extraordinary. What a talented artist. What a talented artist. I feel so happy. I feel so happy. How touching this is. How touching this is. This feels so good. This feels so good. What a beautiful garden. What a beautiful garden. This is so impressive. This is so impressive. What a joyful surprise. What a joyful surprise. How fabulous this looks. How fabulous this looks. This place is lovely. This place is lovely. What a fantastic job. What a fantastic job. This is breathtakingly beautiful. This is breathtakingly beautiful. What a stunning view. What a stunning view. How nice this is. How nice this is. This is so surprising. This is so surprising. I'm overjoyed with this. I'm overjoyed with this. How vibrant this is. How vibrant this is. That's so thoughtful of you. That's so thoughtful of you. What an incredible day. What an incredible day. This feels so magical. This feels so magical. What a cheerful atmosphere. What a cheerful atmosphere. This place is breathtaking. This place is breathtaking. What a beautiful flower. What a beautiful flower. This makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. What a cheerful vibe. What a cheerful vibe. That's so heartwarming. That's so heartwarming. This is truly breathtaking. This is truly breathtaking. What a delightful meal. What a delightful meal. How inspiring this is. How inspiring this is. This is purely magical. This is purely magical. How lovely the sky looks. How lovely the sky looks. This is so thrilling. This is so thrilling. What a wonderful person. What a wonderful person. How great this is. How great this is. That's so magnificent. That's so magnificent. This is so astonishing. This is so astonishing. What an inspiring moment. What an inspiring moment. I feel so grateful. I feel so grateful. What an adorable puppy. What an adorable puppy. How lively this feels. How lively this feels. This is unbelievably beautiful. This is unbelievably beautiful. What an impressive scene. What an impressive scene. How special this is. How special this is. This is pure delight. This is pure delight. How fortunate we are. How fortunate we are. This is incredibly fun. This is incredibly fun. What a surprising turn. What a surprising turn. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. How adorable this is. How adorable this is. What a cute kitten. What a cute kitten. This is so lively. This is so lively. I am so ecstatic. I am so ecstatic. How comforting this feels. How comforting this feels. This is unbelievably cool. This is unbelievably cool. How exciting this sounds. How exciting this sounds. This is absolutely enchanting. This is absolutely enchanting. I'm beyond amazed. I'm beyond amazed. What a lucky break. What a lucky break. How inspiring they are. How inspiring they are. This is a dream. This is a dream. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. What a fabulous meal. What a fabulous meal. How joyful this is. How joyful this is. This is so cozy. This is so cozy. What a fabulous event. What a fabulous event. I am so thrilled. I am so thrilled. How heartwarming this feels. How heartwarming this feels. This is so tranquil. This is so tranquil. What an incredible achievement. What an incredible achievement. How charming you are. How charming you are. This is so fulfilling. This is so fulfilling. What a fantastic movie. What a fantastic movie. How inspiring this looks. How inspiring this looks. This is truly joyful. This is truly joyful. What a cute moment. What a cute moment. This is pure bliss. This is pure bliss. How delightful this sounds. How delightful this sounds. What a precious memory. What a precious memory. This is truly delightful. This is truly delightful. I am in awe. I am in awe. What an amazing friend. What an amazing friend. This is so thoughtful. This is so thoughtful. How perfect this seems. How perfect this seems. What a scenic view. What a scenic view. This is pure joy. This is pure joy. How wonderful this sounds. How wonderful this sounds. What a touching gesture. What a touching gesture. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. I'm incredibly impressed. I'm incredibly impressed. What a marvelous find. What a marvelous find. How uplifting this feels. How uplifting this feels. This view is magical. This view is magical. What a glorious day. What a glorious day. How brilliant this is. How brilliant this is. I'm so inspired. I'm so inspired. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. What a sweet smile. What a sweet smile. This is truly charming. This is truly charming. How picturesque this is. How picturesque this is. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed. This is absolutely magical. This is absolutely magical. What an adorable sight. What an adorable sight. How wonderful this feels. How wonderful this feels. I am in bliss. I am in bliss. This is simply grand. This is simply grand. How thoughtful this is. How thoughtful this is. What an elegant dress. What an elegant dress. I'm truly moved. I'm truly moved. This is so lovely. This is so lovely. How artistic this looks. How artistic this looks. I'm so enchanted. I'm so enchanted. What a memorable trip. What a memorable trip. This is purely blissful. This is purely blissful. How refreshing this seems. How refreshing this seems. This is absolutely joyful. This is absolutely joyful. What an uplifting spirit. What an uplifting spirit. This is such fun. This is such fun. I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful. What a picturesque scene. What a picturesque scene. How charming this feels. How charming this feels. I feel so content. I feel so content. What a graceful moment. What a graceful moment. This is so blissful. This is so blissful. I am so relaxed. I am so relaxed. How comforting this is. How comforting this is. This is beyond beautiful. This is beyond beautiful. What a peaceful sight. What a peaceful sight. I feel so happy. I feel so happy. What a joyful noise. What a joyful noise. This is so serene. This is so serene. How joyful this sounds. How joyful this sounds. What an incredible journey. What an incredible journey. I am so excited. I am so excited. This is so wonderful. This is so wonderful. How serene this feels. How serene this feels. What a touching story. What a touching story. This is so calming. This is so calming. What a lovely afternoon. What a lovely afternoon. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. This is truly inspiring. This is truly inspiring. What a fascinating idea. What a fascinating idea. How magical this looks. How magical this looks. What a peaceful morning. What a peaceful morning. This is so fulfilling. This is so fulfilling. What a precious moment. What a precious moment. I feel so loved. I feel so loved. This is purely magical. This is purely magical. What an incredible friend. What an incredible friend. How joyful this looks. How joyful this looks. This is simply fantastic. This is simply fantastic. What a vibrant scene. What a vibrant scene. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. What a joyful experience. What a joyful experience. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. This is absolutely inspiring. This is absolutely inspiring. What a joyful moment. What a joyful moment. This is purely fantastic. This is purely fantastic. How refreshing this sounds. How refreshing this sounds. I am so touched. I am so touched. This is so graceful. This is so graceful. What a lively spirit. What a lively spirit. This is pure magic. This is pure magic. What a fantastic moment. What a fantastic moment. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. I am so joyful. I am so joyful. How gorgeous this is. How gorgeous this is. This is simply enchanting. This is simply enchanting. What a marvelous trip. What a marvelous trip. This is so precious. This is so precious. How lovely this feels. How lovely this feels. I am so moved. I am so moved. This is pure joy. This is pure joy. What a calming view. What a calming view. This is unbelievably good. This is unbelievably good. I feel so proud. I feel so proud. What an enchanting story. What an enchanting story. This is absolutely precious. This is absolutely precious. What a splendid view. What a splendid view. I am so amazed. I am so amazed. How adorable this looks. How adorable this looks. This is purely delightful. This is purely delightful. I am so happy. I am so happy. What a lovely place. What a lovely place. This is truly majestic. This is truly majestic. How charming this looks. How charming this looks. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. What an amazing idea. What an amazing idea. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. What a joyful sound. What a joyful sound. This is incredibly delightful. This is incredibly delightful. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. I am so thrilled. I am so thrilled. This is so cheerful. This is so cheerful. How spectacular this is. How spectacular this is. What a beautiful memory. What a beautiful memory. This is purely joyful. This is purely joyful. How sweet this looks. How sweet this looks. I feel so elated. I feel so elated. What a fun night. What a fun night. This is unbelievably cute. This is unbelievably cute. How blissful this is. How blissful this is. What a fun moment. What a fun moment. This is so enjoyable. This is so enjoyable. I feel so lucky. I feel so lucky. What a scenic view. What a scenic view. This is so serene. This is so serene. How adorable this feels. How adorable this feels. What a precious gift. What a precious gift. This is so lively. This is so lively. I am truly delighted. I am truly delighted. What an amazing day. What an amazing day. This is pure joy. This is pure joy. How peaceful this feels. How peaceful this feels. I feel so content. I feel so content. What a lovely place. What a lovely place. This is absolutely joyful. This is absolutely joyful. How lovely this sounds. How lovely this sounds. I am beyond thrilled. I am beyond thrilled. What a joyful sound. What a joyful sound. This is purely exciting. This is purely exciting. What a fun evening. What a fun evening. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. How serene this feels. How serene this feels. This is simply fantastic. This is simply fantastic. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. What an inspiring idea. What an inspiring idea. This is absolutely blissful. This is absolutely blissful. How marvelous this is. How marvelous this is. What a cozy spot. What a cozy spot. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed. What an incredible surprise. What an incredible surprise. This is absolutely perfect. This is absolutely perfect. How amazing this feels. How amazing this feels. I am so inspired. I am so inspired. What a cozy atmosphere. What a cozy atmosphere. This is truly refreshing. This is truly refreshing. How magnificent this looks. How magnificent this looks. I am so joyful. I am so joyful. What a fantastic adventure. What a fantastic adventure. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. How precious this is. How precious this is. I am so relaxed. I am so relaxed. This is purely delightful. This is purely delightful. What a magical night. What a magical night. This is purely fantastic. This is purely fantastic. How wonderful this sounds. How wonderful this sounds. What a splendid evening. What a splendid evening. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. I feel truly blessed. I feel truly blessed. How peaceful this looks. How peaceful this looks. What a joyful time. What a joyful time. This is pure happiness. This is pure happiness. I am so excited. I am so excited. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. This is unbelievably amazing. This is unbelievably amazing. How delightful this feels. How delightful this feels. I feel so cherished. I feel so cherished. What an amazing journey. What an amazing journey. This is so relaxing. This is so relaxing. What a perfect day. What a perfect day. I am truly grateful. I am truly grateful. How peaceful this sounds. How peaceful this sounds. This is truly breathtaking. This is truly breathtaking. What an inspiring view. What an inspiring view. This is so meaningful. This is so meaningful. I am beyond happy. I am beyond happy. What a fascinating place. What a fascinating place. This is so wonderful. This is so wonderful. How serene this looks. How serene this looks. What an amazing find. What an amazing find. This is simply fantastic. This is simply fantastic. I am so delighted. I am so delighted. How precious this feels. How precious this feels. What a lovely moment. What a lovely moment. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. I am deeply moved. I am deeply moved. What a stunning place. What a stunning place. This is so enchanting. This is so enchanting. How vibrant this looks. How vibrant this looks. What a joyful sight. What a joyful sight. This is purely thrilling. This is purely thrilling. I am beyond thrilled. I am beyond thrilled. What an epic adventure. What an epic adventure. This is purely blissful. This is purely blissful. How charming this feels. How charming this feels. I am so overjoyed. I am so overjoyed. What a delightful meal. What a delightful meal. This is purely magical. This is purely magical. What a beautiful sunset. What a beautiful sunset. I am so proud. I am so proud. How adorable this is. How adorable this is. This is simply amazing. This is simply amazing. What a lovely dinner. What a lovely dinner. This is absolutely splendid. This is absolutely splendid. How refreshing this feels. How refreshing this feels. I feel so energized. I feel so energized. What a fantastic surprise. What a fantastic surprise. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. I am so thankful. I am so thankful. What a stunning view. What a stunning view. This is truly peaceful. This is truly peaceful. How magnificent this feels. How magnificent this feels. I am so fortunate. I am so fortunate. This is incredibly beautiful. This is incredibly beautiful. How breathtaking this is. How breathtaking this is. What an incredible sight. What an incredible sight. This is truly remarkable. This is truly remarkable. I am so blessed. I am so blessed. What a marvelous scene. What a marvelous scene. This is absolutely lovely. This is absolutely lovely. How delightful this is. How delightful this is. I am overjoyed. I am overjoyed. This is so cheerful. This is so cheerful. How majestic this looks. How majestic this looks. What an adorable pet. What an adorable pet. This is purely joyful. This is purely joyful. What an amazing experience. What an amazing experience. I feel so grateful. I feel so grateful. How serene this sounds. How serene this sounds. What a heartwarming story. What a heartwarming story. This is incredibly touching. This is incredibly touching. How fantastic this is. How fantastic this is. What a memorable day. What a memorable day. This is so fulfilling. This is so fulfilling. I am deeply touched. I am deeply touched. What a lovely surprise. What a lovely surprise. This is truly delightful. This is truly delightful. How beautiful this feels. How beautiful this feels. I feel so amazed. I feel so amazed. This is absolutely enchanting. This is absolutely enchanting. What a thrilling experience. What a thrilling experience. This is unbelievably gorgeous. This is unbelievably gorgeous. How fabulous this looks. How fabulous this looks. I am so excited. I am so excited. What a charming little place. What a charming little place. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How bright the stars are. How bright the stars are. What an inspiring story. What an inspiring story. This is purely magnificent. This is purely magnificent. How lovely this sounds. How lovely this sounds. What a joyful gathering. What a joyful gathering. This is absolutely fabulous. This is absolutely fabulous. I am so amazed. I am so amazed. What a beautiful melody. What a beautiful melody. This is incredibly special. This is incredibly special. How delightful this evening is. How delightful this evening is. What an elegant affair. What an elegant affair. This is so entertaining. This is so entertaining. I feel so accomplished. I feel so accomplished. What a fantastic moment. What a fantastic moment. This is purely wonderful. This is purely wonderful. How stunning this looks. How stunning this looks. What an amazing reunion. What an amazing reunion. This is so engaging. This is so engaging. How heartwarming this is. How heartwarming this is. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. What a great achievement. What a great achievement. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. How thrilling this journey is. How thrilling this journey is. What a striking landscape. What a striking landscape. What a thrilling experience. What a thrilling experience. This is unbelievably gorgeous. This is unbelievably gorgeous. How fabulous this looks. How fabulous this looks. I am so excited. I am so excited. What a charming little place. What a charming little place. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How bright the stars are. How bright the stars are. What an inspiring story. What an inspiring story. This is purely magnificent. This is purely magnificent. How lovely this sounds. How lovely this sounds. What a joyful gathering. What a joyful gathering. This is absolutely fabulous. This is absolutely fabulous. I am so amazed. I am so amazed. What a beautiful melody. What a beautiful melody. This is incredibly special. This is incredibly special. How delightful this evening is. How delightful this evening is. What an elegant affair. What an elegant affair. This is so entertaining. This is so entertaining. I feel so accomplished. I feel so accomplished. What a fantastic moment. What a fantastic moment. This is purely wonderful. This is purely wonderful. How stunning this looks. How stunning this looks. What an amazing reunion. What an amazing reunion. This is so engaging. This is so engaging. How heartwarming this is. How heartwarming this is. I am so lucky. I am so lucky. What a great achievement. What a great achievement. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. How thrilling this journey is. How thrilling this journey is. What a striking landscape. What a striking landscape. This is so charming. This is so charming. How inspiring this moment is. How inspiring this moment is. I feel so hopeful. I feel so hopeful. What a joyful noise. What a joyful noise. This is incredibly delightful. This is incredibly delightful. How splendid this place is. How splendid this place is. What an unforgettable experience. What an unforgettable experience. This is so thrilling. This is so thrilling. How joyous this celebration is. How joyous this celebration is. What a stunning display. What a stunning display. This is absolutely captivating. This is absolutely captivating. How extraordinary this event is. How extraordinary this event is. What an incredible show. What an incredible show. This is so peaceful. This is so peaceful. How dazzling this looks. How dazzling this looks. What a delightful journey. What a delightful journey. This is so comforting. This is so comforting. How breathtaking this view is. How breathtaking this view is. What a fantastic day. What a fantastic day. This is truly wonderful. This is truly wonderful. How amazing this journey is. How amazing this journey is. What a beautiful night. What a beautiful night. This is simply brilliant. This is simply brilliant. How marvelous this feels. How marvelous this feels. What a splendid afternoon. What a splendid afternoon. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How incredible this moment is. How incredible this moment is. What an enjoyable time. What an enjoyable time. This is purely enchanting. This is purely enchanting. How refreshing this breeze is. How refreshing this breeze is. What a memorable occasion. What a memorable occasion. This is so charming. This is so charming. How amazing this feels. How amazing this feels. What a wonderful surprise. What a wonderful surprise. This is simply fantastic. This is simply fantastic. How joyful this moment is. How joyful this moment is. What an exhilarating ride. What an exhilarating ride. This is incredibly vibrant. This is incredibly vibrant. How delightful this dinner is. How delightful this dinner is. What a spectacular view. What a spectacular view. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How beautiful this garden is. How beautiful this garden is. What a lovely day. What a lovely day. This is purely delightful. This is purely delightful. How wonderful this sounds. How wonderful this sounds. What an exciting adventure. What an exciting adventure. This is so fascinating. This is so fascinating. How amazing this night is. How amazing this night is. What a delightful experience. What a delightful experience. This is so fun. This is so fun. How mesmerizing this view is. How mesmerizing this view is. What a wonderful opportunity. What a wonderful opportunity. This is simply spectacular. This is simply spectacular. How gorgeous this day is. How gorgeous this day is. What an adorable puppy. What an adorable puppy. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. How amazing this garden is. How amazing this garden is. What a fantastic atmosphere. What a fantastic atmosphere. This is so magical. This is so magical. How radiant this sunset is. How radiant this sunset is. What an inspiring moment. What an inspiring moment. This is so extraordinary. This is so extraordinary. How breathtaking this scenery is. How breathtaking this scenery is. What a beautiful sunrise. What a beautiful sunrise. This is so precious. This is so precious. How delightful this celebration is. How delightful this celebration is. What an impressive performance. What an impressive performance. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How striking this artwork is. How striking this artwork is. What a magnificent structure. What a magnificent structure. What a lovely surprise. What a lovely surprise. This is incredibly beautiful. This is incredibly beautiful. How exciting this game is. How exciting this game is. What a fantastic event. What a fantastic event. This is truly remarkable. This is truly remarkable. How wonderful this feeling is. How wonderful this feeling is. What a stunning performance. What a stunning performance. This is so relaxing. This is so relaxing. How amazing this place is. How amazing this place is. What a dazzling display. What a dazzling display. This is so rewarding. This is so rewarding. How beautiful this painting is. How beautiful this painting is. What an incredible friendship. What an incredible friendship. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. How thrilling this experience is. How thrilling this experience is. What a remarkable story. What a remarkable story. This is so enchanting. This is so enchanting. How joyful this gathering is. How joyful this gathering is. What a beautiful sunset. What a beautiful sunset. This is so enlightening. This is so enlightening. How fun this party is. How fun this party is. What a glorious day. What a glorious day. This is so mesmerizing. This is so mesmerizing. How charming this festival is. How charming this festival is. What an unforgettable moment. What an unforgettable moment. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How incredible this invention is. How incredible this invention is. What a thrilling discovery. What a thrilling discovery. This is so lovely. This is so lovely. How exciting this news is. How exciting this news is. What a bright future. What a bright future. This is so comforting. This is so comforting. How splendid this view is. How splendid this view is. What a beautiful friendship. What a beautiful friendship. This is so motivating. This is so motivating. How exciting this challenge is. How exciting this challenge is. What a joyful experience. What a joyful experience. This is so colorful. This is so colorful. How inspiring this artwork is. How inspiring this artwork is. What a delightful moment. What a delightful moment. This is so breathtaking. This is so breathtaking. How amazing this performance is. How amazing this performance is. What a spectacular event. What a spectacular event. This is so energizing. This is so energizing. How wonderful this outcome is. How wonderful this outcome is. What a fascinating conversation. What a fascinating conversation. This is so precious. This is so precious. How thrilling this adventure is. How thrilling this adventure is. What a magnificent celebration. What a magnificent celebration. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How beautiful this moment is. How beautiful this moment is. What an exciting opportunity. What an exciting opportunity. This is so heartfelt. This is so heartfelt. How wonderful this atmosphere is. How wonderful this atmosphere is. What an exquisite performance. What an exquisite performance. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How bright the colors are. How bright the colors are. What a charming encounter. What a charming encounter. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How impressive this art is. How impressive this art is. What a splendid evening. What a splendid evening. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How beautiful this sculpture is. How beautiful this sculpture is. What a thrilling ride. What a thrilling ride. This is so exhilarating. This is so exhilarating. How delightful this dish is. How delightful this dish is. What a lovely melody. What a lovely melody. This is so cheerful. This is so cheerful. How fantastic this moment is. How fantastic this moment is. What a spectacular sunrise. What a spectacular sunrise. This is so fascinating. This is so fascinating. How joyous this festival is. How joyous this festival is. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. This is so comforting. This is so comforting. How lovely this atmosphere is. How lovely this atmosphere is. What an amazing talent. What an amazing talent. This is so vibrant. This is so vibrant. How incredible this opportunity is. How incredible this opportunity is. What a fabulous party. What a fabulous party. This is so breathtaking. This is so breathtaking. How charming this place is. How charming this place is. What a remarkable achievement. What a remarkable achievement. This is so joyful. This is so joyful. How mesmerizing this dance is. How mesmerizing this dance is. What an awesome experience. What an awesome experience. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How lovely this song is. How lovely this song is. What a dazzling performance. What a dazzling performance. This is so fulfilling. This is so fulfilling. How extraordinary this talent is. How extraordinary this talent is. What a vibrant celebration. What a vibrant celebration. This is so enriching. This is so enriching. How incredible this place is. How incredible this place is. What a stunning view. What a stunning view. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How beautiful this garden is. How beautiful this garden is. What a joyful noise. What a joyful noise. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How bright this day is. How bright this day is. What a fantastic journey. What a fantastic journey. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How stunning this landscape is. How stunning this landscape is. What an exhilarating day. What an exhilarating day. This is so magical. This is so magical. How amazing this event is. How amazing this event is. What a splendid adventure. What a splendid adventure. This is so interesting. This is so interesting. How wonderful this memory is. How wonderful this memory is. What a breathtaking view. What a breathtaking view. This is so extraordinary. This is so extraordinary. How lovely this evening is. How lovely this evening is. What a charming surprise. What a charming surprise. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How delightful this moment is. How delightful this moment is. What an incredible day. What an incredible day. This is so cheerful. This is so cheerful. How impressive this display is. How impressive this display is. What a beautiful creation. What a beautiful creation. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How splendid this event is. How splendid this event is. What a great adventure. What a great adventure. This is so touching. This is so touching. How magnificent this view is. How magnificent this view is. What a joyous occasion. What a joyous occasion. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. How wonderful this opportunity is. How wonderful this opportunity is. What a vibrant atmosphere. What a vibrant atmosphere. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How lovely this flower is. How lovely this flower is. What a remarkable sight. What a remarkable sight. This is so enchanting. This is so enchanting. How beautiful this place is. How beautiful this place is. What a great surprise. What a great surprise. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How exciting this game is. How exciting this game is. What a charming day. What a charming day. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How spectacular this moment is. How spectacular this moment is. What a lovely scene. What a lovely scene. This is so breathtaking. This is so breathtaking. How fantastic this achievement is. How fantastic this achievement is. What an extraordinary experience. What an extraordinary experience. This is so thrilling. This is so thrilling. How wonderful this festival is. How wonderful this festival is. What a vibrant celebration. What a vibrant celebration. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How charming this place is. How charming this place is. What a joyful reunion. What a joyful reunion. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How magnificent this sunset is. How magnificent this sunset is. What an impressive display. What an impressive display. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How beautiful this garden is. How beautiful this garden is. What a fascinating exhibition. What a fascinating exhibition. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How vibrant this festival is. How vibrant this festival is. What a remarkable moment. What a remarkable moment. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How lovely this night is. How lovely this night is. What an awesome performance. What an awesome performance. This is so invigorating. This is so invigorating. How fantastic this moment is. How fantastic this moment is. What a splendid gathering. What a splendid gathering. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How extraordinary this day is. How extraordinary this day is. What a magnificent view. What a magnificent view. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How beautiful this landscape is. How beautiful this landscape is. What a charming surprise. What a charming surprise. This is so fulfilling. This is so fulfilling. How exciting this project is. How exciting this project is. What a lovely melody. What a lovely melody. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How delightful this food is. How delightful this food is. What a joyful moment. What a joyful moment. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How charming this festival is. How charming this festival is. What a great journey. What a great journey. This is so impressive. This is so impressive. How wonderful this performance is. How wonderful this performance is. What an amazing discovery. What an amazing discovery. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How splendid this garden is. How splendid this garden is. What a beautiful surprise. What a beautiful surprise. This is so fascinating. This is so fascinating. How thrilling this day is. How thrilling this day is. What a lovely sight. What a lovely sight. This is so invigorating. This is so invigorating. How impressive this project is. How impressive this project is. What a joyous occasion. What a joyous occasion. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How beautiful this painting is. How beautiful this painting is. What a fantastic celebration. What a fantastic celebration. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How charming this event is. How charming this event is. What a wonderful experience. What a wonderful experience. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How lovely this flower is. How lovely this flower is. What an incredible journey. What an incredible journey. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How amazing this moment is. How amazing this moment is. What a dazzling sunset. What a dazzling sunset. This is so extraordinary. This is so extraordinary. How fantastic this atmosphere is. How fantastic this atmosphere is. What a beautiful story. What a beautiful story. This is so vibrant. This is so vibrant. How uplifting this experience is. How uplifting this experience is. What a joyful reunion. What a joyful reunion. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How splendid this landscape is. How splendid this landscape is. What an incredible opportunity. What an incredible opportunity. This is so touching. This is so touching. How wonderful this moment is. How wonderful this moment is. What a fantastic adventure. What a fantastic adventure. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How lovely this night is. How lovely this night is. What a remarkable gathering. What a remarkable gathering. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How bright the lights are. How bright the lights are. What a charming place. What a charming place. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How delightful this moment is. How delightful this moment is. What a beautiful evening. What a beautiful evening. This is so exhilarating. This is so exhilarating. How incredible this festival is. How incredible this festival is. What a splendid occasion. What a splendid occasion. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How joyful this celebration is. How joyful this celebration is. What a fascinating experience. What a fascinating experience. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How charming this atmosphere is. How charming this atmosphere is. What a joyful moment. What a joyful moment. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How lovely this garden is. How lovely this garden is. What an incredible memory. What an incredible memory. This is so wonderful. This is so wonderful. How exciting this discovery is. How exciting this discovery is. What a bright future. What a bright future. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How splendid this occasion is. How splendid this occasion is. What an awesome performance. What an awesome performance. This is so mesmerizing. This is so mesmerizing. How beautiful this sunset is. How beautiful this sunset is. What a joyful celebration. What a joyful celebration. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How fantastic this journey is. How fantastic this journey is. What a remarkable sight. What a remarkable sight. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How wonderful this gathering is. How wonderful this gathering is. What a lovely melody. What a lovely melody. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How incredible this moment is. How incredible this moment is. What a vibrant experience. What a vibrant experience. This is so charming. This is so charming. How delightful this celebration is. How delightful this celebration is. What an amazing event. What an amazing event. This is so energizing. This is so energizing. How lovely this evening is. How lovely this evening is. What a fantastic performance. What a fantastic performance. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How wonderful this opportunity is. How wonderful this opportunity is. What a beautiful garden. What a beautiful garden. This is so exhilarating. This is so exhilarating. How bright the stars are. How bright the stars are. What a joyful experience. What a joyful experience. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How fascinating this topic is. How fascinating this topic is. What a memorable occasion. What a memorable occasion. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How spectacular this view is. How spectacular this view is. What a stunning performance. What a stunning performance. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How wonderful this festival is. How wonderful this festival is. What an extraordinary gathering. What an extraordinary gathering. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How exciting this moment is. How exciting this moment is. What a delightful surprise. What a delightful surprise. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. How vibrant this event is. How vibrant this event is. What a charming place. What a charming place. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How lovely this memory is. How lovely this memory is. What a beautiful story. What a beautiful story. This is so energizing. This is so energizing. How fantastic this atmosphere is. How fantastic this atmosphere is. What a thrilling experience. What a thrilling experience. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How delightful this moment is. How delightful this moment is. What an incredible festival. What an incredible festival. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How lovely this evening is. How lovely this evening is. What a joyful reunion. What a joyful reunion. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How amazing this achievement is. How amazing this achievement is. What a splendid occasion. What a splendid occasion. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How wonderful this event is. How wonderful this event is. What an extraordinary moment. What an extraordinary moment. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How beautiful this place is. How beautiful this place is. What an inspiring journey. What an inspiring journey. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How charming this experience is. How charming this experience is. What a fantastic gathering. What a fantastic gathering. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How lovely this celebration is. How lovely this celebration is. What a remarkable day. What a remarkable day. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How delightful this surprise is. How delightful this surprise is. What a beautiful view. What a beautiful view. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How vibrant this atmosphere is. How vibrant this atmosphere is. What a charming story. What a charming story. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How fantastic this celebration is. How fantastic this celebration is. What a joyful occasion. What a joyful occasion. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How extraordinary this moment is. How extraordinary this moment is. What a splendid experience. What a splendid experience. This is so invigorating. This is so invigorating. How amazing this performance is. How amazing this performance is. What a lovely melody. What a lovely melody. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How charming this festival is. How charming this festival is. What an incredible opportunity. What an incredible opportunity. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How beautiful this garden is. How beautiful this garden is. What a breathtaking view. What a breathtaking view. This is so energizing. This is so energizing. How lovely this memory is. How lovely this memory is. What a fantastic adventure. What a fantastic adventure. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How extraordinary this event is. How extraordinary this event is. What a joyous occasion. What a joyous occasion. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How beautiful this painting is. How beautiful this painting is. What an inspiring performance. What an inspiring performance. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How vibrant this festival is. How vibrant this festival is. What a charming moment. What a charming moment. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. How wonderful this experience is. How wonderful this experience is. What a lovely garden. What a lovely garden. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How fantastic this atmosphere is. How fantastic this atmosphere is. What a thrilling celebration. What a thrilling celebration. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How lovely this night is. How lovely this night is. What an amazing gathering. What an amazing gathering. This is so invigorating. This is so invigorating. How bright the future is. How bright the future is. What a wonderful experience. What a wonderful experience. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How lovely this moment is. How lovely this moment is. What an inspiring day. What an inspiring day. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How charming this story is. How charming this story is. What a spectacular view. What a spectacular view. This is so exhilarating. This is so exhilarating. How incredible this event is. How incredible this event is. What a breathtaking experience. What a breathtaking experience. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How vibrant this atmosphere is. How vibrant this atmosphere is. What a joyous celebration. What a joyous celebration. This is so amazing. This is so amazing. How beautiful this sunset is. How beautiful this sunset is. What a lovely evening. What a lovely evening. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How fantastic this performance is. How fantastic this performance is. What an incredible festival. What an incredible festival. This is so energizing. This is so energizing. How wonderful this journey is. How wonderful this journey is. What a delightful surprise. What a delightful surprise. This is so captivating. This is so captivating. How amazing this opportunity is. How amazing this opportunity is. What a charming place. What a charming place. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How lovely this celebration is. How lovely this celebration is. What a fantastic gathering. What a fantastic gathering. This is so inspiring. This is so inspiring. How bright the stars are. How bright the stars are. What a joyful moment. What a joyful moment. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How exciting this adventure is. How exciting this adventure is. What an extraordinary occasion. What an extraordinary occasion. This is so invigorating. This is so invigorating. How beautiful this landscape is. How beautiful this landscape is. What a thrilling experience. What a thrilling experience. This is so heartwarming. This is so heartwarming. How fascinating this topic is. How fascinating this topic is. What a memorable day. What a memorable day. This is so uplifting. This is so uplifting. How charming this event is. How charming this event is. What a spectacular performance. What a spectacular performance. This is so delightful. This is so delightful. How wonderful this festival is. How wonderful this festival is. What an inspiring moment. What an inspiring moment. This is so refreshing. This is so refreshing. How lovely this memory is. How lovely this memory is. What a beautiful story. What a beautiful story.